But if I'm not so if this were oh, he's done well to see the bounce. Oh, he pulls out. Bowling.
Yup, 1,000 not out, ladies and gentlemen. The Indian Premier League. It was on 18th of April 2008 where it all began. And here we are, pretty much 15 years later and 12 days to be precise. And we're witnessing the 1,000th match in the toughest T20, some would say. My name is Avnish Hegde and I'm joined in by Somesh Agarwal. We're going to be talking about the Mumbai versus Rajasthan game on this cricket.com watch-along for the next 3.5 hours. So join us wherever you are on this Super Sunday. Boy, we've already seen a maddening game, which we'll talk about. But straight up, so 1,000 game. I know you told us your memory yesterday, but any other memories which invoke you as a cricketing fan?
There are lots of it, but I'm just surprised that my favorite memory happens to be the game between these two teams who are playing the 1,000 game. It's such a good coincidence because that game for me, like I said, it's drama at its ultimate. Yeah, and talking about drama, what game we had, between Chennai and Punjab. Awesome, yaar, matlab, kaise?
Yeah, heart-stopping indeed. And I think Sunny P, who was first to comment in this watch-along, saying, guys, why didn't you do the PVK CSK match? Dude, like, we had to pick one. We were thinking MIRL will definitely live up to the billing. Hopefully, we get a better game than that. And that means a super over, essentially. But, man, Sikandar Raza
Cannot top that.
Cannot top that. How did Punjab manage that heist? And look, the fortress has been breached again.
Yeah, and Punjab have actually been a team to watch. I know, it's very weird to say that after a team conceded 250 odd in the last game, but overall they're playing very watchable cricket, and this has been a trend since last season. Even today we saw, the way Jitesh Sharma batted, it's so refreshing, it's so good to watch, and they're always in the game.
Correct. And it's good to see from Sikandar Raza as well. Speaking of whom we've done an exclusive interview with, and we put it up on the cricket.com homepage, so check that out. More on that game, I should say, beg your pardon, before this game starts. What do you think about the Sheikh Rashid catch? Good that he doesn't have big feet like me, because if it was 11 size boot, it would have been 6.
I'm actually very happy that was out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would have looked very, very dodgy. Itna dur tha wo boundary se. How did he even reach that close?
It's crazy.
It's crazy, and it's very good for him as well that it was out. Nahi to fir the entire game would have taken the back seat, and the entire conversation would have been about that particular incident. So that way, sanity prevailed.
Correct. Plenty of other talking points, by the way, on our live blog and analysis of that game. You guys can check it out on the website. But MS Dhoni again, 4 ball 13. Chepauk loved it. They got to 200, nearly got the 2 points as well. But it's an aberration, I'm guessing, right? Or is it?
ठीक है, but at the end of the day, people would be talking about the result, and
yeah, that's what I meant. The result is an aberration for Chennai, right?
Can't say. 2 games in a row, the trend has been similar. The teams have targeted the 2 Indian pacers. Akash Singh was targeted early on, and then Tushar Deshpande was targeted later. I just felt watching that game, and of course, you don't often disagree with Dhoni, but I felt that he held on to Patirana for very late. Instead of Tushar Deshpande bowling that over, was it the 15th or 16th over? I think Patirana should have bowled then, because probably there was an opportunity to kill the game there itself.
Correct.
That 24 run over sort of brought Punjab at a position where they could feel that we can go ahead and win this.
Correct. Punjab, lots to like, of course. Prabh Simran again with the 42. Livingston delivered for them today. And, of course, Raza got them over the line. So lots more analysis on that, like I said, on cricket.com. But this was just a review from me and Som in this one. Right. So the first ball has been bowled. Cam Green opening the bowling for Mumbai today. And he's going to be up against it in terms of Yashasvi Jaiswal and Jos Butler. Remember, it's Rohit Sharma's birthday, so we've, of course, plugged in a special video for him on our app, which will be good to see. It also reminds me to show you the teams right now, just to guys give you a reference of the playing 11s out there in just a bit. But we'll take that comment from Babu Rao. Tough day for CSK fan today. Lost in Chepauk, which is criminal. And now we'll have to support MI to keep alive CSK's top 2 chances. The way the fans see the game sometimes, Som, is remarkable. It's quite
Look
crazy.
who's talking.
Yeah, I mean-
He was like, go CSK, go CSK. Didn't want Punjab to win. नहीं तो फिर RCB के calculations खराब होंगे.
Yeah, I mean, we can't kind of be biased all the time like that, but he's caught me off guard there. If the teams are ready, we can give the viewers a little bit more clarity on those playing 11s because there's some interesting changes from RR. Two Kuldeeps are playing for them today, which is Kuldeep Sen and Kuldeep Yadav. I think Arshad Khan returns for Mumbai as well. Let's just reflect those teams. And so talk to me about those teams essentially, right?
Yeah, I mean, for Rajasthan, it's a straightforward swap. Bolt comes in, Zampa goes out. Oh, that's a shot. What a shot that is. Jaiswal again, fourth ball, just he hit it out of the park. Yeah, maybe we can if we can just remove that comment.
Yeah, and the logo.
Yeah, so Trent Bolt comes in for Adam Zampa. I think on this Wankhede wicket night game, 3 spinners would have been too much. Second innings, we'll have to see which of the Kuldeeps they bring in because they can only bring one of them. Baki the batting to sorted. Mumbai have made quite a few changes actually. They brought in Arshad Khan. Arjun Tendulkar is now moved to impact sub.
Yeah, and Jofra
Archer is in for Jason Behrendorff, which is actually, Mumbai are playing the right team today. The last time when they had Jofra Archer, they dropped Riley Meredith.
Correct.
But this time they've dropped Behrendorff instead, which is a good move because you need Riley Meredith as the death bowler because he's the only death bowler that they have at the moment. And of course, they'll have to use Jofra Archer there, although Jofra is much more potent up front. But yeah, I think they don't have any other option than Archer to sort of pair with Meredith at the death. Good that they have retained Kumar Karthik. I was just thinking that maybe looking at Rajasthan mein itne sare lefties hain, they might think of bringing back Ritik Shaukin, but they've stuck with Kumar Karthik. He has an excellent record against both Butler and Sanju Samson. So that might come handy. Yeah, other than that, I think pretty straightforward.
Pretty straightforward, but look, Mumbai can get the points tonight, which will make the table all the more interesting if RR lose. And I think there is a review here from RR in terms...
For a wide, and it doesn't look wide. I mean, not even close.
By any stretch.
We saw CSK doing the same in the afternoon game. They also lost a review up front just for reviewing a wide. Not sure.
Cam Green around the wicket.
This is definitely a wide, and they'll get more than one.
Yeah, he gets a glove on it. 2 wides. By the way, there is great incentives to watch the watch-along. Not just, of course, me and Som taking your questions, but you guys winning big back home in terms of the first inning score tonight. How much are Rajasthan Royals going to get tonight at the Wankhede? Let us know in the comments below. And remember, you guys can win merchandise. Babu Rao, I know you've won merchandise already. We're going to get in touch with you. And
he's pinged us on Twitter. So
correct. So all you guys, if you win, and this is a message to Babu Rao, let us know your size in terms of your t-shirt. And of course, we'll have that delivered for you as soon as we can. So yeah, it gives you guys, the rest of you guys, a good opportunity to win some merchandise and win some vouchers as well. So if you tell us the score correctly and like this video and share it, well, could be a good prize on a Sunday to win. Anyway, the first over is gone, 8 for none. What are you looking forward to in tonight's game? Because you mentioned some of the selections there from Mumbai perspective. Archer really has to kind of shine, right? Like, I want to see him shine in a Mumbai shirt.
Yeah, I'm rooting for RR, so I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Is this I was going to dub it the Jofra Archer derby, but I should say this is the Somesh Agarwal derby,
maybe you
right?
can call it that.
The Somesh Agarwal derby.
I want Rajasthan to finish in the top 2. Otherwise, it will become very difficult.
Top 2 nahi ho sakta.
Kyun nahi ho sakta? Easily ho sakta. They are in the contention. And this, actually, the CSK loss to Punjab put them in a very good spot.
Do you think LSG are going to be top 4 but not going to overtake RR?
यार अभी तो जो top 4 है उनमें से कोई भी top 2 finish कर सकता है. I mean, even GT is not as assured as...
Okay. Yeah, because GT have had a couple of hiccups. So is CSK. 3 now for CSK. They've lost to RR away, Punjab at home, and not to forget the other losses earlier in the competition to, I think it was GT in the opening day, and then who else did they lose to? They lost to...
RCB?
No, they didn't lose.
You're talking about RR, right?
Talk about CSK.
You're talking about CSK. CSK lost to GT up front, and they've lost twice to RR. And now
twice to RR. There we go.
They've lost to Punjab today. So 4 losses.
Yeah, 4 losses. Now, Yashasvi Jaiswal is an interesting character because, of course, he's been lighting it up for generally the Rajasthan Royals. Where would you think he will feature in the pecking order of the selectors?
भाई पता नहीं यार ये सवाल मत पूछ अभी
No,
because
in the sense, is he there as a prospect?
he
Another couple
will
of seasons.
definitely be in the conversation.
Really already?
100%. Because who else is there? The point is,
That's why he's in the conversation.
Of course, I mean-
oh my God, he's at the.
It's gone.
He's at the Marine Lines.
It's out
And
of.
I don't know if Mumbaikars would know, but Marine Lines is right the station which is there. It's over it. It's over the end.
Mumbaikars will know. Non-Mumbaikars might.
Oh,
know.
sorry, not Mumbaikars for sure. But that is quite a hit. And welcome back to the IPL, Jofracha, after a 24-day absence or whatever that is.
He's just playing. This is his third game. He's
By the way,
actually
we
great.
did see Chris Jordan. The rounds are doing Chris Jordan. What is it? It's sarcasm.
भाई क्या चल रहा है मतलब मुंबई के लिए rules अलग चलते हैं.
9 overseas
They can
players.
have 9 overseas players. I mean, they have Chris Jordan, but no one has a clue. Oh, it's a no ball as well. Awesome.
Wow.
Well
Joff
done,
Archer.
Mumbai. Well done. Good kudos.
I think, in anything in excess of 220, I think is going to be par on this particular wicket.
Ball भी गई
Tonight.
बाहर.
Oh my God.
Bowler भी गया बाहर. Line
Oh,
के.
Chachan.
Ball गई बाहर. Ground
Slanderous
के.
as ever. No Arjun Tendulkar. Not your average Nepo kid. Sad. It's honestly sad. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw that reel of Arjun Tendulkar picking his nose and then eating it after, which is quite ridiculous. And they showed like Virat doing the same thing in one of the press conferences. And I'm just like, what? No ways.
Why are we even talking about it?
It's madness. By the way, speaking of reels and things which are going viral, so we did a Dhoni versus Kohli video, right? So that's obviously done well on our Twitter and Instagram, YouTube, etc. People have taken it on an MST CSK fan page, and it's got 2 million views. And the part when I said nobody cares about Dhoni, people have just slandered me. They've just got a meme on me, and I'm just like, apologies. I said at that moment in time, no one cared about Dhoni then. Obviously, people care about Dhoni, guys. They'll always do. I care about Dhoni. Who doesn't? So
And
apologies.
This is not the. See, Avnish gets carried away a lot, so it's fine. In fact,
Maybe.
all of us do.
We all do.
You should
Anyway.
listen to us talking about KL Rahul.
Jofra Archer defending it. Ooh, and he was trying to side it into the stump. Nearly there. Absolutely nearly. My boys hitting Joff like a piece of cake saying, ah, shit, Dadich. Don't know if you're a Jaiswal fan, friend. Tell us
There
more.
was a conversation that we had with someone involved with the India cricket. He was like, you guys are too critical about Virat Kohli. And I wanted to tell him that you should hear us talking about KL Rahul.
Oh my goodness, they'll run away. They'll run away. By the way, Pranam Anand Som, take this one because he asks you, what do you make of Ara's decision to bat first? Are they just following the data which goes on to say teams prefer chasing here? Also,
Yeah,
Emma
I
would
think
prefer
this,
chasing every day.
in my mind, this is the only venue where I felt that teams would still opt to chase. They've opted to bat first. It's fine. I mean, I would have been okay either way.
Why?
But I mean,
Chinnaswamy
this is a team who opted to bat in the final. So,
but bro, Chinnaswamy, Edens and Wankhede pretty much similar, right? Or no?
But I think Wankhede there is more due.
Okay. So you're saying chasing is more, much more easier. Fair. But if RR has to bat, am I out of the game tonight? What do you reckon? What should they get?
210, 220.
Okay. And that leads me to my nice question next, which is how much you predicting tonight? Because
2-2-3.
223. Okay, 223, Somesh says. Let us know in the comments below. I'm going for 207. 207 randomly. 207 for 520 overs. 223. Let us know in the comments and stand a chance to win some merch. Also, this is going to be an interesting little battle because it's Joss versus Joff. And Butler, look, hasn't really kicked off that well so far.
Let's look at the matchups now.
Let's look at the matchups for sure. By the way, we're asking you guys 2 questions. 1, let us know your predictions in terms of RR's first innings. And 2, can Mumbai Indians bounce back? Because remember, they lost against Punjab at home. Pranam Anand, you and me think alike, bro. 205, you're going to say 207 as well. I hope my food has been delivered, producer G. It has been delivered.
So Butler to Archer before this game in T20s is 26 balls, 50 runs, but his lost his wicket twice.
Oh, they're showing all the best moments. Oh, they're showing all the biggest sixes ever.
Uttapa, yaar, how good was
120 meters. No ways. Gilchrist 122 meters. Praveen Kumar 124 meters.
Albie Morgan 125.
Of Virat Kohli's bowling. Holy hell. This is IPL at 1,000 in terms of their 1,000th game tonight.
Oh, is
What
there an
a
edge?
ball that is.
Oh,
What
no
a
edge.
ball.
I thought there is an edge.
Archer's come back splendidly in that over despite going for 6 in his first ball or second ball, beg your pardon. Anyway, 19 for 2, 2 overs gone. So me and Som reckon it's 200 plus. And look, I mean, the trend also suggests that 24 out of 40 games or something have been 200 plus scores. Even we saw today, 200 being chased down, 201 being chased down in Chepauk. So look, the other day, Punjab got 215 and they just about to beat Mumbai. So I think Som's right, 220, 230 will probably just be 10 runs par there and thereabouts. So let's see how it goes. But Piyush Chawla has just been an absolute crazy find for Mumbai. More on him later, but we want to just talk about the most boundaries in IPL 2023. If there is a stat, we have it, because during power play overs, Yashasvi Jaiswal has been breathtaking. 37 boundaries, believe it or not, for him in this competition. And he betters the likes of Duplessis, Warner, Mayers, Kohli. So, well done, Yashasvi. Honestly, well done. Oh, could be a run-out chance here.
And not just that, actually, he has one of the best first 10 ball strike rates as well this season.
Oh, well
So
done.
he's starting pretty quick and carrying the momentum.
Yeah, today his strike rate is 140 in terms of his first 10 balls. So let's see how he goes about it. Green to continue. Do you think Jofra Archer will fancy this matchup? I think he'll just take him to shreds. Just rip him to shreds, I think.
Who?
Green. You don't think so? Or you think he'll be sedate against Green?
You're talking about Josh Butler, right?
Yeah, Butler.
But Butler would obviously want to target Green.
Yeah.
Let's see. He's not had 4 good games now. So he's looking for that match and where he can just let loose and finally get back to form.
Correct.
He's done well against this opposition at this venue. He has played for them before. Was it Mumbai? He opened for the first time.
He played for Mumbai way back. I don't know when that year was.
But I think for Rajasthan, when he opened, it was the experiment was against Mumbai first. Right?
Yeah, where he was batting. He was just to bat at 4 or something like that, and then it just catapulted into the opening slot. Anyway, he's still not off the mark, Josh Butler, so something's got to give you. 2 dots in the second over. It's a wide, and he'll take that right now. Keep your comments coming through. Me and Somesh are more happier to take those comments of yours, whichever that you guys want. Change my mind. Miller GT already had more impact than ABD at RCB. That's a bold call. You agree with that?
No.
Why?
No.
Because of the volume, maybe he's done it in. Fair.
If GT wins this time around as well, then maybe yes. And of course, if Miller plays a very good contribution, he's already played a very big role this season so far.
Yeah, I mean,
but I think eventually this will be true. It's not true yet. Eventually, it will be.
Who's the most successful? Oh, he's given him. He's given him. Oh, Rohit doesn't believe it as well. Rohit is like, kya ho raha hai, mere birthday hai, kya ho raha hai? I mean, is that out?
I don't know. I think they've reviewed it.
No chance. It's a little tickle. I mean, talk about being literally strangle-held on the leg side, and Butler's like, no chance, I've touched that. Yes, we don't worry. This is not out. Whoever the umpire is, maybe he wants to just do his best impression of Steve Buckner.
Yeah, even Rohit is unconvinced.
I don't think any of the Mumbai players appealed. Did they appeal? Oh, I'll tell you what. He must be a brave umpire. But
I just hope this has not touched anything and this has been given a wide.
See, the first indication is about the seam changing, and I think there is a slight deflection. Oh,
absolutely nothing. Nothing here.
And
nothing there.
That should be a wide.
Give it a wide.
And overturn it. Honestly, overturn your decision.
Thank God for DRS, yeah. Otherwise, shocker.
Absolute shocker, and that to Butler.
Wide there, bhai, wide. Wide hai. Wow, yeah, come on. Sanity prevails.
That looked like some new dance move, like. And then sticking the hand up there. Literally. So second wide in this over for Graham Green. I don't know what Rohit's thinking tonight with Green opening, but look, I mean, it's food for thought, really. By the way, he's playing his 150th game as skipper. It's obviously Mumbai skipper, that is, and he turns 36 today. How good is Jitesh, man? Goes on, ask Pranav Anand, his Butler drives. To hit the first ball of Jadeja on this pitch, and that too straight. which is the longer part, India material today, Sharma.
100%. Actually, I was just thinking about this. कि अभी ना last year तक ऐसा था कि all we had was openers, and this season all we are getting are middle order players.
Absolutely.
अभी openers मुझे नहीं पता कि कौन है, because all of them have looked so unconvincing.
Correct. Barring Jaiswal.
But Jaiswal is the first season. Last season he was dropped midway. I mean, and just picking someone on the basis of one season has not. No, what is the correct word to use? Historically, it's not been a very wise decision. So at this point of time, maybe Gaikwad is pushing in. I'm absolutely unhappy with Gill's approach, to be very honest. I would rather have Hardik open with Gaikwad because he's anyway playing at 3. He's not playing as a finisher. So place Sanju at 3, Sky continues at 4, and then you have Rinku.
Dubey Rahane.
नहीं, ये तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. Then players in contention are Tilak Verma, Rinku, Jitesh, and of course one of Aksar Jadeja.
Yeah.
And then you have to have Ashwin because कोई finger spinner तो चाहिए. Sundar तो.
Who's been the Indian all-rounder so far of the campaign? Is there anyone we can put our finger to? Indian all-rounder.
If you have to pick, I mean, spin bowling में तो है. Jadeja has been doing his bit with both bat and ball. More with ball and then with the bat. Aksar is the other way around. He's contributing more with the bat than with the ball.
True.
I think balance. देखोगे तो Ashwin has provided that proper balance, but he's a number 8. He's not a number 7.
Sundar is now ruled out of the tournament as well.
Yeah, but Sundar has had just one good game and 5 abysmal games.
Who else is there as an Indian all-rounder? Shabazz, nothing.
Abhishek Sharma after the last game.
Abhishek Sharma, yeah.
Oh,
he's nearly hammered that.
Shot by shot.
For love it.
Baap re baap. Ye Butler ka 1 ball 8. Imagine if Kohli and KL would have done something like this, we would have slandered him.
Slandered. Honestly slandered. I mean, it happens to the best as well, I guess. Sometimes you just need to find your feet early on and stuff.
But in a way, Rajasthan, I mean, you should appreciate that they're doing so well despite Butler playing this negative impact knocks. Because he has been below par. This is the 5th game now.
Yeah. And that's what Naren is also asking us in terms of Butler. Why is he looked off colour? It's maybe also sometimes, I mean, he's just been killing it since last year, right? So
I think it's just form. Yeah. It's just form because you can see the same wicket. Jaiswal is timing it absolutely perfectly, and Butler is not able to get the middle of his bat on most deliveries. So, क्या कर सकते हैं? Just form.
And I don't know, you guys can check out the dismissals of Butler as well, in terms of how he's got out. Oh, he's got for the scoop.
5 wides.
I think there's a lot of swing on that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 5 wides, but Butler...
Yeah, Butler would take a 5 wide. Butler will actually take a 4, but it's given a 4.
To be fair, yeah. It's not like a KL virus has reached Butler, but he's just been, obviously...
And actually, out of form, Butler playing such...
5 wides.
क्या यार 5 wides है भाई, review it.
Review it.
Come on, Josh, be selfless. Review it.
Do you think Sundar should go the Pujara way? A test match specialist has to be fit, though. That's the problem, right, Babura? He's just been very unlucky with injuries. I mean, and COVID, not to forget. So it's about just remaining fit for all the cricketers out there. As much as people would like Hardik Pandya to still continue playing test cricket, he should be fit. Oh, what a ball that is. I want to see the speed gun of this Archer, honestly, because he's really cranking it up over here. Pacers plan versus Butler. Here we go. Incoming deliveries has been his susceptibility. Shami to him early on. Who else was it?
Everyone. Avesh.
And
then Siraj. Yeah, of course. Siraj to hona hi tha.
Yeah, this is Siraj again in Bangalore. Yeah, in the green game. Short.
Ye to wide hai bhai.
Yeah, and it just gives me an impression that Archer's still not full fitness, but look, he'll take his time to find his rhythm and stuff like that. I don't know what the word is with Chris Jordan, because he's definitely coming in for one of the injured overseas pros.
Maybe Dwayne Johnson.
Maybe him.
But if Dwayne Johnson hota to naam lene mein itna issue kya hai bhai? Just take his name.
Yeah, exactly. At least announce it, Mumbai, instead of just leaving it open in the air, which is really weird. By the way, Zampa rested for this game?
Yeah.
Zampa's rested for this game. So it'll be Chahal and Ashwin who will be definitely trying to curtail Emma in their chase later on, because So mentioned there's dew. And let's see how they cope with it. I mean, the ball has just been a banana right now. It's a boomerang. It's gone for 4 more buys this time, I guess. And Ishan Kishan...
Buys तो नहीं होगा भाई, या तो leg buys हो गया,
Sorry,
wide
leg
है.
buys, beg your pardon. So, Ishan Kishan has had a lot of exercise behind the stump so far. And has this come off anything?
Yeah. Now, I mean,
no, it hasn't.
to this,
no, it has.
Do you think this should be given to the team? Bowler had a ball which the batter could not get his bat to.
Yeah, but then it comes down to the errors of the wicketkeeper, right?
No, not really. I mean, this is like, this is not an easy take. It's not a straightforward.
Yeah, but then people say, it comes down to the captain not putting a fielder there. But
absolutely no contribution from the batter there. I mean, there is no skill involved from the batter.
There's nothing involved.
The point that the argument that people make about, running the non-striker.
Oh yeah, 100%. How can we forget that?
Yeah. I don't think there is any room for leg buys in white ball cricket. Just change it.
I mean, you think so, really?
Yeah.
We answered that in the other watch-along as well. You say that because it's unfair and anyway it's a batter's game, right?
Yeah.
There's too much going for the batters anyway. But how many times have we seen leg buys? Was Lords a leg buy? No, it wasn't. Zahir got bat on it, the winning runs, 2002. He got bat on it, right? Yeah. I was just trying to think, for Butler. If any cricket match has been decided by leg buys. Buys LSG, of course, RCB, where they scampered through.
Buys तो भाई इंडिया पाकिस्तान वो स्टंप पे लग के buys भागे भाई, इससे ज़्यादा बुरा क्या हो सकता है?
India, Bangladesh also, not to forget. Anyway, so that was a outswinger, didn't really generate that much in swing, but Butler will get 4 more.
I think just Butler needs one innings to just
come back to the groove.
And this is the ground, this is the opposition. Let's see.
I also want to see how people view Riyan Parag in the time to come. Because apparently there was this thing that we asked people on the streets, who's the most overrated player in the IPL? And they said Riyan Parag. Why is Riyan Parag's name even in that conversation?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Nabi. Who has rated him?
Yeah, exactly.
He's not achieved anything to be rated, right? He's still a young player. He's trying to find his feet. It's just that he's been given a lot of opportunities. That is why people criticize
him. But opportunities to do what, Som? Like he bats at 6, doesn't bowl. He only fields in the important positions.
Yeah, and he's a damn good fielder.
He's a damn good fielder. You feel for him. He bowls tons of overs for Assam. In this innings, Butler has played 7 dots before getting off the mark in his IPL career only against SRH in 2022. He had faced 9 more balls before scoring a run. These are the gems that we deliver on cricket.com. So follow us, especially on Twitter. Big up to those boys handling Twitter because we're reaching 30K and we're reaching 21K on YouTube. So give us a like and, of course, help the algorithm just build. 42 for none after 4 overs. Even though it's been a lightning start, it's still 42 for none.
It has been more wide leg buys.
It doesn't reflect in the batter's scores.
That one Jaiswal 6 or 2. 2 6s, but no, 1 6 by Jaiswal, that pick up against Archer,
which is madness. And it just makes me think if my prediction is going to come right tonight. 207, you gone for 223. I think Pranav went for 205. Babu Rao, you can win it short again. Go for it. I mean, there's nothing stopping you for winning every watch along. Yeah, we'll give it you. We'll give it you. As soon as you get one more, we'll give it you. No. We'll give it you nonetheless.
Let's keep updating the score as well. 4 was gone, 42.
42 for none. Will they bring on spin is my question because Green...
The ball is moving.
So who? Who else?
They can try Arshad because he's in the 11. And then Meredith bhi hai, so Meredith se ek over kara sakte hain.
Yeah,
I would want them to bowl Archer for 1 more. Yeah, why not? I mean, if they can they can get Butler out.
Save him for the death, no?
Kyun? I mean,
who do they have in the death?
Meredith hai, but abhi agar Butler out ho gaya, to that's like curtailing 20-24 runs at the death or later on.
Okay, so Meredith it is. And he starts with pretty much...
Jaiswal ready for a full toss. Bhai, finally an Indian player who's sort of, ki haan, full toss aayi hai, to main marunga.
And he had full toss. I mean, Dhoni also hit a full toss, to be fair.
Yeah.
Dhoni also...
No, but I mean, last ball of the innings, to fir bhi players, during the middle of the innings, they are not ready.
Yeah.
Aakhri ball mein, they are waiting ki Yorker aayega and the bowler can miss it.
Yeah, nearly. I was surprised that they don't review that for a no ball of any sort.
Stump ke beech ki stumping review kar lete hain. Ye review nahi karna.
Seriously. 220 saying Narain 123. Divya Mirchandani saying 212. So everyone's got their 200 plus game on today. Clearly, it'll be egg on all our faces if there's no 200. Good delivery from Meredith. No run there. Jaiswal 23 of 13. He's been absolutely brilliant so far. And what is it with left-handers? Tilak, Dubey. It's madness. Am I blind? Or does Atar Thaide look very similar to Somesh? Ignoring
यार
the
मेरे को
hair.
देखना पड़ेगा उसको. मतलब मैंने I've always seen him under a helmet, so I don't really know. And of course, how can I tell you? It's for you guys to say.
Show me his picture. Show us your picture.
So I think one thing is for sure, Sharda, that out of all of us, you have seen Atharva Thaide more keenly.
That is true. I mean, I've never really paid such a close detail to Atar Thaide's face.
He's a damn good batter to watch,
He
no doubt
is.
about that.
No doubt about it. But yeah, good comparison. That probably if we can ask our producers to just put up Atarva Thaide's face and then compare it with Som if we can. And we'll take that comment in the meanwhile that you get along with it. Because Ankur Agarwal asks, or rather has his say in the comments, saying Virat and Gill in IPL 2023. Yep, we saw this stat as well.
Goat and the baby goat.
Goat and baby goat. Which is actually like madness. Honestly, madness. And all their favorite shots also pretty similar.
Wasn't there one stat floating around long while back which compared Tendulkar and Kohli? That they got to certain runs exactly
In
on
the
the
same
same
innings.
day or something like
On
that.
the same innings.
So
of
some
international
things
cricket.
are, it's like
The bat and bust.
yeah.
I mean, it's quite crazy. Anyway, 50 for none, 4.4. Rollicking start from RR. This is not the first time they've created havoc in the power play. They, in fact,
Introspecting 232.
yeah, they in fact have the highest power play score still in IPL 2023, and they got that in their first game, 85 for 6 overs. I don't think they'll top that today, but introspect, if they need to get to your 232, 85 for 1 wouldn't be a bad start in the power play, which is 8 balls, and they still need, 35 runs. So that ain't happening, bro. I mean, it could, but you never know. Anyway, Jaiswal, will he have more of Riley Meredith here?
By the
He
way,
does.
This is Jaiswal's home ground. So
This is Jaiswal's home ground as
he'd know
well.
all the nooks and corners.
54 for none, 4.5. How does Rohit stop the runs?
He has to bowl himself.
I mean, it's honestly crazy, right? Like, he's not done much wrong in this delivery, Meredith.
But I think they have to use Kumar Karthike better. They can't just have him bowl 4 overs in the middle.
Is he a power play option?
Power play to nahi, but death mein I think they should be keeping at least an over. Zyada kya hoga? You are already giving 90 in 5. Usse zyada bura kya ho sakta hai?
Correct. And you're saying that because of the variety that man has, right? So let's see. I mean, I know it's been Piyush Chawla with all the wickets, but Kumar Karthike has been fantastic so far. Every time he's got a chance, especially last year, so that story should blossom further. Last ball of this over, 54 for none. And down the ground for 4 more. Jaiswal's playing a blinder here so far. And he's got 3 boundaries there. We showed you a stat earlier to, of course, just whet your appetite about all the data that we shell out on cricket.com. 37 boundaries he had before this innings started in the power play for any batter in IPL 2023, and he's just added to that tally. So well done, SSV Jaiswal. I think he's also being honed by Kumar Sankara. And do you rate Sankara, first of all, as a really good coach, especially like the likes of Jaiswal, Parag, Dhruv Jurel? Do you think he's actually having a good impression on them?
He's definitely having an impact because Jaiswal ka bhi we've seen improvement. Dhruv Jurel has just taken this role. I mean, this tournament as a fish to water.
Yeah, man.
So,
and Dhruv Jurel is also lots to like.
I mean, Sangakkara, whenever you hear him speak, he makes a lot of sense. I mean, even before he started working for Rajasthan, whenever he used to be in the comm box or delivering a Bradman Memorial lecture or something like that, he always came out as a person who knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, so, no wonder Sky Sports have him on their paycheck. Look, Piyush Chawla coming into bowl. He's got 11 wickets so far in these 8 games so far for Mumbai. And straight away, has he got Butler? No. 1 bounce. That is long gone. I mean, that's the real ploy, right? Or does he look like Somesh? I think he does, I think he does. That is quite crazy.
If you say so.
Yeah, Somesh Thaide. You never know what we're going to see yet.
I'll take that as a compliment. Although I have reminded you in the past that I was born on the exact same day as
Jayant Yadav.
Jayant Yadav, yeah. Same date, year.
State
to alag hai, bhai.
Oh, he's not from the same state?
No, he plays for Haryana.
Oh, okay. But what? I thought he was from MP, right? Jayant Yadav? No? His Ranji team?
Haryana, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where he was born, but he plays for Haryana.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Going back to this game then, 5.2, 59 for none. Chawla has just been the golden arm. Honestly, it's a joke. But let's see if he gets any success right now. Oh, Rohit is flipping in his birthday. Like, they have all.
BP बढ़ा रहे हो भाई उसका.
It's quite crazy. But Rohit, I mean, to be fair, he was answering some questions to the broadcasters before this game, and I started laughing. Like, they asked him all the silly jokes and the best street food in Mumbai. Tell us some slang in Mumbai. Just like typical, stereotypical Rohit questions. Anyway, introspect. Narayan123 is having a chat saying we blame IPL for our losses. My point was always select right players and don't go back to KL legend.
Yeah, why blame IPL when you don't select on the basis of IPL?
Yeah.
Technically, they should be actually looking at data for 2 seasons or 3 seasons and then select basis of who has done well across those 2 to 3 seasons. Though, see, there are 2 mistakes that can be made. Ignoring IPL data altogether and selecting only basis of 1 season. And BCCI often, selectors often have done the mistake of doing both those. That selecting a few players who have failed in this tournament for years, or else just selecting someone because they've done well this season. Like, I mean, case in point, Umran Malik. You know, Umran Malik has already played for India, but we've seen that he's last 2 games, or there have been 2 games where he's just bowled 1 over and has gone for a lot of runs that captain has not even trusted him to bowl 1 more over. I'm not saying he's not an India prospect. He's definitely an India prospect, but don't throw him there directly. Hone him, send him to 8 overs and those sort, and at least give him 1 more season before assessing. You're sort of robbing others an opportunity.
It's something to really think about for selectors, not to jump the gun, still kind of give them their time, their milk, their honey. Honestly, just get them there and then kind of expand, and then it just makes you think. Anyway,
but
final ball of the power play.
Season chal raha hai.
4 dots for Yashasvi Jaiswal.
Last ball of the power play, he would have to do something.
A wicket or a 6.
Oh, bad ball.
It's a 6.
Bad ball.
It was a stinker of a ball, like Somay said. But they will take that power play with absolute glee. 65 for none, 6 gone. And after having won the toss and decided to bat first, RR are up for it. The 1000th game in the IPL, ladies and gentlemen. To take you through to, of course, the next phase of play will be Akash and Nix. And of course, let us know in the comments 2 things before me and Somesh bounce off. 1, how much will RR get in their first innings to win a prize, in particular CTC merchandise? And 2, what is your favorite ever IPL moment? It's been 1000 games, lots to, of course, roll back the years, but tell us in the comments. We'll keep bringing those up. But me and Somesh will probably see you in the 15th over, beg your pardon. And until then, like I said, it's Akash. But first up, it's Nikhil Popat.
And because it's a day of buffets from Tushar to Mumbai as well, let's welcome Akash. Hello. Akash,
Yeah.
what's up?
I think Somesh has left the cold water just like purposefully, like 2 Chennai fans get a cool down after the match.
There's nothing to cool down actually. What's up was Tushar's economy rate, but
That was
again,
yeah.
what use is that purple cap?
That's better than a lot of countries' GDP.
Yeah, again, let's not talk about the Chennai game. I think there is enough to be said about
Yeah.
this start. Very interesting for Mumbai. Missing lines, missing lanes, and Jaiswal has been great, which is good to see.
Jaiswal has been great. It's like a contrast, right? Jaiswal has been very good,
Yeah.
and Butler has had his moments, but he's seemingly struggling at the point. Because you could see that over from Archer, right? I mean, Archer is all over the place. But
Yeah.
if you looked at Butler, he got one
On the zip,
on his hip, and then he's not timing it exactly well.
Yeah.
And if I'm not wrong, he's not been timing it well in the last few games as well. So it's like a contrasting display. And Jaiswal I think Jaiswal knows the ground better than anybody else in this Royals setup. So he's
even Butler does actually, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
he's played a lot of. I mean, he's had a lot of success as well at this venue.
Of course.
So
I mean,
think-
Jaiswal has grown up playing
of course.
at the ground. So
Yeah.
it'll be a disservice if he doesn't know the ground.
Of course.
And talking about disservice, what they've gotten Chris Jordan, right?
Yeah, not sure for who though. So maybe they are still figuring out who will be
they
replaced,
can injure.
who they can injure, who they can get out of the system and get Jordan in, which is
Right now, it's not Tim David. It's
nor
not
is it
Cam
Kane
Green.
Green.
It's
Can't be
not-
Archer.
It's not Meredith.
Can't be
Surely
Archer.
can't be Archer. I mean, after your head coach comes out and says that no, Archer is fine, he's going to play,
Yeah.
and then you get to know that Archer is ruled out of the tournament. That would have been a
Maybe he was fit only for one game. There are certain things only Mumbai know.
yeah.
So let's leave it at that. And Kumar Karthikeya Singh is into the attack.
Why just putting his name as Karthikeya Singh? It's like just on the last name basis.
It's
they don't
just
talk
been
in the-
that day celebrating the 1,000 game like that. And
Sorry.
Oi!
What
Sorry.
what did you make of the celebration of the 1,000 game? They called in big names like Sachin, Sangakkara.
Yeah, it's just like what we do in our HR exercises, right? That's what happens in office. And Butler is taken off. He's like, don't talk about it. Talk
Easy.
about me.
Easy 6.
And that's a great shot. The length allowed him to go back.
Yeah.
And again, just the right pace. And Rohit is already thinking 210, 230. What are we going to chase here?
And talk about struggling, he's not anymore. He's like, what a struggle. I don't know struggle.
Yeah, and
He gets
actually, to think of it, it's also very brave. Or maybe just sticking to strengths from Rajasthan to up to bat. So again, they are a side that have done very well
batting first.
So
I mean, last season you could say that it was because of unlucky toss. I mean, losing the toss. But this season they're like, no, we know that last season it worked. We're not going to change it.
Yeah.
Even if we win the toss, I mean, we saw that against Chennai. Even if we win the toss, we are going to bat first. And some teams
and maybe
have
it's just what's working best for them.
Yeah.
So they feel confident in pulling that off. But again, Jaiswal's.
So some teams have the bowling unit to defend totals.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, you can't say the same about other franchisees who have a purple cap. We will not name the franchisee, but we'll just say that franchisee has a purple cap winner who's picked up 16 wickets at an economy of 16. Not yet, but he'll get there. So
But again, tough days. But it's not. Wow, the camera angle is back to where
it belongs.
I don't know. Just before the rivalry week, let's see what's in store because MIRR, it's always been a good contest.
So we have early predictions. I mean, guys, get in your predictions before the 10th over to stand a chance to win the merchandise. So Navadit goes on to predict 226.
Nice.
So I'm guessing this is on the same line as you were saying earlier, that this will be a 200 sort of wicket.
Yeah, it does look like it in terms of from how Jaiswal has gotten going and how Mumbai have also struggled at the end. So you see, even if it was a 190 kind of a deck, the Mumbai bowling is such that if they don't take wickets, they can let it go to 220, 230. So I think the score will be in that range from 205 to 220. Let's see. It depends on Hetmeyer where they end.
And Yatendra also agrees with you saying that RR scored 210 runs today. He means to say RR will score, but we get it. That's
unless you are ahead of time and you came back to inform us, which is great.
Or your Jofra Archer.
Oh, maybe
ahead of time.
220 by Akshit. Yeah, could be possible. The rate
212 by Sonu.
If they go at this rate, they'll get 206. Let's see. That is where we think.
230 from Anand.
And is that a wicket? Is that a wicket?
That's gone.
Yeah,
that's gone.
it is.
Yes.
Chawlaji strikes and Butler is gone for 19 ball 18. And Chawla continues to take big wickets.
Can we, instead of calling him Piyush Chawla, can we just call him Purple Chawla now? I mean, how can you get wickets like for fun?
Yeah, and it's like he got Hardik like this.
Look at the variation as well. He's bowled a googly and he's got Butler. I mean, he lured Butler into playing the big shot and straight the hands of.
How long before you start?
No,
it is Karthik, no?
Bowler, fielder.
Fielder, okay.
I think it's
it is
Ramandeep.
Ramandeep.
It is Ramandeep.
So how long before you start getting worried for Butler?
I never. Why would you get worried for Butler?
No, it's not.
Because
It's
last
not
season,
in terms of the number of runs.
No, of course.
But His touch.
Yeah, I mean, see, that might vary, but again, last season I think was a one-off. No player is gonna score like 900 run season. I mean, every year, right?
Yeah,
So
of course.
it's a one-off.
But I'm not expecting 900 also. But
No, I mean, that's what I'm saying. So it's good that even if he is suffering, that Rajasthan are able to get the wins. So
Yeah,
at
of
some
course.
point that will change, and then other teams can just be like, we just exist.
Sorry we missed that stat, but yeah, that will also help. Talk about that point a bit more about Josh Butler's stats in the power play in IPL 23 first 5 innings, 114 runs, 2 dismissals, average of 38.
Look at the
Strike
strike
rate
rate.
180.
Wow.
Balls per boundary of 3. Last 4 innings, 49 runs only, 1 out. Average is fine because it's just got out once. Strike rate of 98 and balls per boundary is 1 per 6 balls.
Oh, and
has gone
Sanju
very
Samson
first
goes.
ball. It's like, that's how you do it, Josh. Are you not watching the right one?
Joss might be the boss, but Sanju Samson is
The real boss.
the boss killer.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
he's a boss killer. And first ball, no sighter, nothing.
Flight
He's just
and
gone.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he'd walked out thinking that okay, it's going to be a googly. He knew
Yeah.
it beyond the boundary rope. He's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's going to be a googly, and he's prepared for it.
And when the Rohit is like, yeah, he also picked it. Piyush is wondering, first ball. A lot of.
Oh, how was that?
Wow.
Oh, it is gone. It is just a casual appeal, and they,
This is the second time a casual appeal has been given out, and Samson is not impressed at all.
of course, but you know where the money.
Yeah. Yes. Everybody got the drift there. Let's see what the Ultra Edge is showing us, whether it shows a spike or it shows transfers. Let's see.
But yeah, I see. I know, I mean, umpire's life is tough because if you look at from the venue, right? If you go to any venue, it's damning loud. And for an umpire to get it, I mean, this could have been very close, right?
Yeah,
If there's no replay, you would not be like.
I have no clue though.
Yeah, I mean, think there is.
There could be a faint edge for all we know.
Yeah, there could be an edge.
Yeah, we need a side-on angle.
Yeah, no, we need the ultra edge. We can't really predict from any angles here, and that's not out. It's just past the bat.
Maybe the umpire gave it sound behind the wicket.
Yeah,
or air behind the wicket. I don't know.
It's very tough call, right? You just look at the image in front of you, and you have 15 seconds go, and then the sound of the crowd is as well loud. So it's a very tough call.
But yeah.
I won't call this a shocker of a decision because, I mean, plain sight, it looked very close. If you could say it's a shocker if it's like wide outside off and he gave it out.
Maybe too many. Maybe it happens too many times in Mumbai. Anyway, let's not go there. But yeah, they had one review earlier. This is the second one. Both have thankfully worked in Hara's favor. And that's a good single. Jaiswal gets the strike. Very keen to see how Jaiswal goes because this has been the area of concern for him, where he slowed down after the power play.
Yeah.
So let's see whether that is the case once again.
Because
with Jaiswal.
Yeah, I don't think last game he slowed down.
Of course,
when I think Jadeja was introduced, he even became a right-hander and scored a 6. So it's just crazy how much potential and talent this guy has.
Yeah, and he could potentially be showing the man behind him how to bat us in the power play as well. Hopefully that works out for Indian cricket. Yep. But yeah, good start. Again, another good over for Mumbai despite that 6 because they've got the big wicket of Joss. Again, Padikkal is again pushed down, which is again fair.
Yeah, I mean, Padikkal's role is like if there's an early wicket, say in the power play, he comes out to bat. Apart from that, just use him. Yeah, maybe his inside edges are more valuable at this point.
Yeah, that's probably...
It's not a plug into the show, guys, please.
Yep, 8 overs, 80 for 1. And
Devki goes on to predict 223. So, keep the predictions coming. If you guys have not liked, share, or subscribed the stream and our channel, please do that.
Yep.
I mean, that's one of the conditions that you have to fulfill if you want to win the merchandise.
Yep.
So you have to subscribe, you have to like the stream, and you have to leave a comment as well. So, I mean, comment is what you're leaving anyway. So please like and share, like and subscribe rather.
Yep. Yep. Let's see who gets in now, because they have Chawla, they should probably stick to Kumar Karthikeyan.
Yeah, they don't have Hrithik Shawkin, right? So
Yeah.
they don't have plenty of options.
So let's see if Jaiswal keeps going, because I think he's the positive matchup for him to take on. So let's see. I don't think they'll go to pace just as of yet.
It's what, 7th over or 8th over? 8th over, right?
9th over, no?
9th over.
Yeah.
And potentially we could see a first impact player here. We're just waiting for confirmation. Not sure if he's in yet.
Yeah, it doesn't look like.
Oh! There is turn. The sharp turn for Kumar Karthikeyan. He's gone past the inside
edge.
Not even the inside edge. Inside half of
the bat.
Jaiswal. Yeah. No, inside half of Jaiswal. And and outside half of Ishan Kishan. So he's beaten 2 keepers. I mean, he's beaten a keeper and a batter at once.
Yep. But
what do you make of this decision to drop or bench or whatever you call it, Arjun Nilkar? Do you think it's fair, or?
I think they want. Do they want another batter bowler? Because why else would you get Arshad Khan in? You could have dropped Jason and gotten Jofra.
But Arshad Khan has not had like the best of IPL, right? He's also been
but
gone all over the place.
That's what that fallacy or that vision offers you, Aman Khan with Delhi. That they could bat, they could score runs. So that, let's see. I don't know unless he's injured, but because he did well in the power play. But again, maybe they're looking at it very differently. As they could possibly promote Arshad. But again, I don't think their batting lineup is a problem. Though there is a problem in the batting, but that lineup isn't one. So let's see. That is Sanju Samson's numbers versus spin. Average of 36, striker at 163. Not the stat here. I'm reading the stat on screen. And interesting that we have stat down as well in 2020 since IPL. In IPL since 2020, among Union batters who have faced 100 plus balls against spinners, Sanju is the only batter to average 40 and striker at 140. Maybe the selectors don't want it. Let's just put it that way.
They just want probably you can say a team
full of anchors.
Who don't know how to play spin and take them to the Caribbean where it might turn potentially.
Again, it's just so obvious that it is not even funny. And Samson goes on to paddle it fine for a boundary. 2 boundaries in that 7 ball stay already for him. And this is a good start for Sanju. Let's see. Now, this is the time or a pun that you can say that you never have to say Sanju Gear Badal. Those who know will know. It's a very age-old movie meme. And Aman goes on to say, एक Devil Bruce नाम के player हुआ करता था last year, वो कहाँ गया उसे ढूंढो. So ढूंढने का जरूरत नहीं है. He's with the team, but again, when you take Tim David and Chris Green,
he's playing well in the nets. That's all I have.
And the thing is, their problem is the bowling. So they need 2 options with the ball. And because Green is giving them that all-round option, so they can't drop Green. And Tim David is their designated finisher. So I don't think there's any room to play anybody else here. So even if they had Bumrah, they had to play two overseas spaces. That's how they've always functioned.
And even if they played Brevis, let me play like devil's advocate here. Like if they played Brevis, where would they bat him? Because the top 4 is already filled.
Yeah. And I actually already think that Sky and Tilak are batting a position down. From where they actually should be batting. So it's interesting to see if Brevis played, where would they fit him? Maybe it's a better thing that he's not playing.
Or they have to again force fit him at 4 and then Green at 5, Tilak at 6 or Tilak at 5.
That's how badly constructed the side is that you can't drop Green, get an Indian pacer or a spinner and play Brevis.
Yeah, of course.
So
because Green is now bowling in the power play as well for them. So.
Yeah, and that's why I expected Arshad maybe to bowl some, and he's come on to bowl in the middle overs. So different usage as compared to Arjun. Let's see how that goes. Adding on, Anirudh says Sanju has hit a 6 every 9 balls and a boundary every 4 or 6 every 5.3 balls. His balls per 6 ratio is the best. Obviously, it is. So only the selectors don't want
If you have Samson in the name, you do know what is Samson, right? In Hebrew.
No,
that's
please.
Strength.
Oh, nice.
So if you do have Samson in your name, you're bound to hit 6s.
Nice. Let's see. I sense a 2 wickets. 2 boundaries or a wicket in this over.
Oh.
Nearly started with.
That's a wide.
Oh, nice.
Unfair. Tight call.
Yeah, actually, also I just had this feel that the wides and the no balls count cannot be included in the reviews.
Yeah, that's the next question. What do you make of the two openers just giving away one review to the umpire?
Yeah, I think
Both
there has to be umpire's call there. And again, Somesh gave a very good explanation of how you can use that. That draw margin wherever the ball is passing the bat, and the margin of error that you give them for LBW, do the same way for wide. Because I don't think you should, with the way the umpiring is going on, you don't want to lose a review because of a subjective call on a wide and a subjective call on LBW as well.
Yeah.
Because they were 2-0 behind the wicket given out. Had they lost 2 reviews on no ball and wides, they would have been like 4 down.
Yeah, of course.
Already.
Yeah, and they lost. I mean, both of Chennai and Rajasthan lost their review in the first over.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
and the impact time, like just like Arshad, is time to get Gurpreet Paji. Paji alert.
Oh, he's here. Yes. Yeah, we should stop saying it. He's here. All of this. Yeah, we've been saying this because of whatever external influence we have.
Oh my God, that's a lovely shot for 4.
Yeah, that
Paji, what do you make of this knock?
Jaswal.
Yeah.
He's continued from where he left off in the last game. I'm actually still trying to process what happened in the previous game. So I caught this game a little later. But yeah,
you're not the only one.
Yeah, it's okay. We can skip that one.
Yeah,
No, you're not the only one.
I'm not going to rub it in. We'll only talk about this game. But yeah, I think Jofra's getting back to his best slowly. There are shades of it. But yeah, after it was announced that Jordan has joined Mumbai, I was thinking that maybe Jofra will be he'll be Jofra's replacement, but we'll have to wait and see who's the next Timar Mills.
Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah, that's my best guess.
Yeah, that's my only guess, because I don't think they can drop any of the batters without giving them a go. And
Brevin and Stubbs haven't played a game, right?
Yeah.
No, Stubbs played a game. No, Stubbs played against Chennai in that
first game.
No, the Wankhede game, Mumbai Chennai. So Stubbs played in that. Stubbs and Stubbs, Green, David. That was
Okay.
And they got Behrendorff as a 4th overseas.
Cool. Pranavan says, so far this has been Chawla's best hyper season by distance. Overall average of economy of 7.1 is second best, average of 17 his best, strike rate of 14.5 his best. Some things are better left unexplained. Yes, sir, just like the entire IPL 2023.
Yeah.
Just look at the teams Punjab have beaten and the teams Punjab have lost to. And that's a wicket out of nowhere. Arshad Khan has a wicket. Talk about making an impact. The impact player has made an impact. Random wicket, random IPL 2023 continues to go.
This is, if you give Samson this delivery 9 out of 10 times, he would have dispatched it for a boundary or a 6, and he gets out doing nothing.
Yeah, this
It's
is
just existing.
This is what third failure after the third consecutive failure, right?
Yeah.
After that knock in Ahmedabad, he's not got going.
Even before the knock in Ahmedabad, he had failures. So it's like a very indifferent season for Sanju Samson. He's not had consistent. I mean, he's gone back to his pre 2020 year where he was very inconsistent. Now he's had a lot of failures this tournament.
He should be really disappointed because against this bowling attack on this pitch, anything less than a 40 should have really been disappointing from him. And it is. I mean, the ball and the platform's also there. It's not that he had to really come in and arrest a collapse or something. So disappointing. But who comes in for you now?
Particle. I don't think you can put him delay him more because otherwise you are just using him as a slogger or inside specialist.
Inside
specialist. So again, it's not about who they have as matchup. I think this is the best time for Particle to come in and get a score.
Even the matchup works right in Particle's favor because if they're gonna bowl spin.
Yeah.
This is a ground where he's probably had his best IPL score. Scored a very good 100 back in 2021 versus Rajasthan. when he was playing for
Yeah.
RCB.
Yeah. And I mean, this is the best deck for him to come good as well. 10 overs to go. There is really, you will not get a better chance if you are batting lower down the order, depending on the start.
So is this Arshad's first IPL wicket? Did we miss it?
Ooh, I don't think he took one.
He played that first game versus Bangalore, but no one.
He played a few games at the start.
He played the RCB game, then he played the Chennai game, and then he got dropped.
Yeah.
I think. So I don't think he's picked a wicket. So this is his first IPL
No, it's
wicket.
2 wickets, it says. I think he's taken 2 wickets. He
Okay.
took a wicket on 2nd April versus RCB, it seems.
Okay. Oh yeah. Got it. When the
Faf got out to him.
Yeah.
He got Faf out.
Yeah. So his second IPL wicket.
Yeah. Good job, Arshad.
Look at. I mean, he can retire tomorrow and say that I have 2 IPL wickets. One is Faf and Samson.
But
That's-
Paji, do you think there is? I mean, what do you think about the decision to drop Arjun? Unless he's
Yeah,
injured.
I think after the last game they realized that they can't have both Green and Arjun Tendulkar in the bowling attack, because in trying to not bowl Arjun in the death, they started to bowl Green at the death, and it was like वो हिंदी में होता है ना 19-20 का ही फर्क है. If one is bowling or the other is bowling, so probably they could have.
Paji, you missed. You could have said only Stees when you were saying Arjun Nilkar. But
No,
yeah.
there were other things. I thought you could have said one is going for 19, other went for 20. But anyway, choice.
No, he went for 30. No, Stees. Only Stees.
No, but in that game where Arjun went for 31, Cameron Green went for 25. So
So
Yeah,
25-30 का फर्क है.
Yeah.
so I mean, see, their usage of Arjun I thought also wasn't great, because in the last game he started off well. He should have bowled another over in the power play. You can't play someone at number 8, number 9 and bowl him only 2 overs. Although teams are doing that, we are seeing it.
Oh,
But
that's a good boundary.
What a shot. Another 50.
Well done, another 50 for Jaiswal. He's continued to show
Great touch.
high intent batting in power play works for junior Indians.
And great game against spin.
And great game against Spain, of course.
This is the ideal opener that India needs. Somebody
And
who
it will-
bashes in the power play and then comes on later against spin as well.
Yeah, so
But-
so we know why they'll not take him. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're just giving reasons why they'll not pick him. And that's
And
another
that's a
boundary.
boundary. Should be no. Two.
it's
Okay,
Tim
well
David.
done.
But despite playing a high intent brand of cricket in 8 games, this is his 4th 50. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't ask for more.
Yeah, for
No,
sure.
if you're Indian selectors, you do ask for more.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
Give me 600, 700 run season, otherwise I
Yeah,
won't pick you.
because strike rates are overrated.
At a strike rate of 120.
Yeah,
No.
strike rates are overrated. Paji, क्या बोल रहे हैं आप भी?
Yeah.
Oh, he played inside the line of that one. 2 different codes.
I have a feeling. I think Indian selectors probably rely a little too much on Basra, when no one should actually be relying on it, because it's a extremely flawed metric, both in terms of cricketing sense and mathematical sense. But kya hi kare?
Yeah.
We have
I
seen a
just
lot
fear
of flawed
Portugal is going to mess with the way he'll play the last
Oh,
one.
yeah. He does it again.
Outstanding. What a ball!
Yeah.
What a
So,
ball!
so tell me, how do you do it?
Is it fair to
And
say
if you
this
saw
is-
the last one, he played so much inside the line of that one.
So do I call FBI?
But it is not about. He was not reading him at all from behind.
Mhm.
And he was sitting besides the line. But there is so much beside the line, the ball beat him by that much. And even now, you see, it's the similar ball, similar place, and he's played so much inside the line.
Yeah, he's played all over it.
Is it fair to say that this is peak Piyush Chawla in terms of bowling?
Yeah, this is Purple Chawla. You can say that.
Yeah, and Jason Holder has come out to bat. He can bat.
Yeah, of course. Now,
Oh, I didn't.
All of us knew it. Maybe Rajasthan saw something in the 2 games between at the nets, and they decided, okay. But yeah,
it's like if Delhi promote Akshar at number 4, it'd be like the same. We'll be giving the same expression.
Yeah,
We'll be
of
like, he
course.
can bat.
that's not going to happen.
Yeah, that is so damn
It's
possible
not
that.
happening. It's not happening in this season, because let's not talk about Delhi.
No, it'll be interesting, right? Chennai versus Delhi, the worst bowling attack, and the worst batting.
No,
It's
I
like
don't think the problem I feel with Chennai is they are over-reliant on using pace in the power play.
Because
And
they
I
don't
don't
have
know
it.
why. Yeah, but you have to use spin. There is no other option. You have to use Moeen better or
I
use
mean,
the paces better.
against Delhi, like against Delhi is the perfect game for someone like Chennai to blood in a Prashant Solanki, both at Kotla and both at Chepauk. It doesn't matter if he's going to turn the ball or not. Delhi batters are going to see a wrist spinner come on, they'll give the wickets. It doesn't matter how he bowls.
Oh! Nearly a wicket of the first ball.
But had there been 2 balls, I would have said he will hit it to long one.
Sorry?
Sorry, I think there is some lag, Paji. Yeah. Is it fine now? Yeah, I think so. It is. Can
No,
you hear
I
us?
didn't hear you. I didn't. I heard you, but I
Your
didn't
screen is
understand what you said.
freeze.
I think there's some internet issues.
Piyush Chawla, the GOAT. Yes, Craig, that's what he's been for Mumbai as well.
Can you see me now?
Sorry?
Can you see me now?
Let's see if it works now.
Yeah, there is a constant lag, it seems, from.
We can see you,
But we can't hear you clearly.
yeah, it's like breaking up.
Can you hear me now?
No, it's
Your screen is frozen for us.
yeah.
Just like this innings for RR. Out of nowhere,
I think it's our internet because there is a
signal
on. I mean, not signal. The Wi-Fi thing on the stream, so we're not sure about that.
But
So,
yeah, this is a great time for Mumbai
guys,
to strike again.
if you're also, I mean, having issues with our stream, please let us know in the comments. Heckle us in the comments so that we'll know. Oh,
And yeah, Paji is back. I hope this time our internet is better.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. It is
Can you
live.
hear me?
Yeah, I think it was our internet. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, I think. I think this is one venue where you can where you can back holder with the bat to come good. Short boundaries, decent pace.
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
There is again some net issue, which is sorry for that. Not sure what is going wrong here. But yeah, just trying to rebuild the net, just like RR rebuilding this innings, which is
nice plug in there.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird really to see, again, not weird, but heartening to see Chawla bowl the way that he has.
Yeah.
Looks so much in control, and Padigal never let him. I mean, I fear for Padigal now, really.
I mean, just to add to what.
That's just the
outside
luck.
edge and a 4. But I mean, they're not right. They're not wearing Lux cozy, so.
Padigal was not firing for sure. And let's see. Meredith back he has 3 overs left. I was expecting him to bowl instead of Arshad, but Arshad got the big wicket of Samson. So that has possibly eased the bowling plans now for Mumbai.
Yeah.
Because I won't be surprised if they get Jofra to bowl one now.
Against Jaiswal.
Yeah, get Jay Jaiswal now. You are left with Dhruv Jorel, Hetmeyer.
Or against Holder. I mean, against Holder, it will make.
Yeah, like a whole. Wow. He's saying, let's use the V both. I use a third man V. Let's now go the other V. And Jaiswal is again single-handedly keeping Rajasthan's rate up.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, right? Look at how they had slowed down. And then Jaiswal is like, I know that there are 3 wickets down. We're 3 wickets down, but I don't care. If it's in my arc, it's. I mean, not like the Miller way, but he's trying to manufacture shots here and get boundaries.
And this is not something that you don't see from him. This is a shot that he has tried before. Remember the way he hit Josh Hazelwood, trying to pick up everything like that he bowled down length and just smacked it over the leg side. So let's hope the connection is good for Paji and Jaiswal both.
Yep.
Can you see me and hear me?
Yes.
You're talking about Holder.
Yeah, I was saying that this is a venue where Holder with the bat can come good, especially with the bowling attack also at the disposal, because short boundaries there's decent bounce and pace, and Chawla's had only 1 over left. So if he can see off that over of Chawla, then he can really feast on this bowling. For RR would really hope that it comes off, and if it does, then that makes their batting all the more dangerous for all the other teams, because now they would have found confidence in Holder's batting ability too, which they haven't so far.
Yeah. I mean, just
So-
progressing from there, we had done this.
Yeah, good.
I could hear myself. Yeah. No, we had done this exercise in office yesterday where we talked about our favorite IPL moment ahead of the 1000th game.
Yeah.
So, Paji, if you could share your favorite moment, it could be any game. But it should be a moment. It should not be a year. It should not be a decade. It should
Or an
not be
over.
nothing. Yeah.
Or
It
should
should
be
be.
an over also.
It should be one thing, one event.
50 seconds.
No. That's our producer going. Give him only 15 seconds. But we'll give you time. But one moment.
Yeah.
For me, Bisla's innings in the final, because it had a sense of unbelievableness to it. Like today we saw Punjab chase 200, and even 11 years back, no one thought that 190 in a final could have been chased. And with Gambhir dismissed, I genuinely felt Gambhir's dismissed, this game is done. Chennai is going to register a win in a very similar fashion, which they did in the 2011 final. So I can understand and believe a lot of things that have happened in the IPL, but how did just Manvinder Bisla score those many runs and took KKR to a maiden title win is something that that remains one of the moments for me.
Wow, we have a lot of moments against Chennai, so it's
No,
working out.
it's because both of you are CSK fans as well. So
I know,
wanted to go for that.
Because during our shooting, I mean, I think Anirudh Suresh also talked about Paul Voltati's innings against Chennai. So a lot of these freak innings or one game wonders are against Chennai. So
Yeah, it's okay.
Guys, comment and
Yes, you can please let us know which is your favorite IPL moment as well. And just to answer that now, I'm using my own meme for myself that I'm dead inside.
Yeah, and Pranav.
Shot!
What a shot!
Ah,
Crazy!
thank you.
This is insane. This is unbelievable.
This is basically next in batting. This is not something that we see from Indian players regularly, and he's just become a right-hander.
Wow!
Why we don't see the conventional sweep? Forget the reverse sweep six. We don't see the conventional sweep. This is insane. This is unbelievable. I mean, and it's not even gone behind square. It's been hit. If I'm not wrong, it was hit in front of square.
Sure. And he goes down to that should be a single.
That's
lovely. I thought that the fielder was there.
6 followed by a 4. He's saying, don't care about this thing. My intent is very clear.
Yes,
I am going for the boundaries.
And again, it's playing the percentage as well. You see, he came down in line of the ball or just near it, so that even if he misses it and he can at least rotate and not get out. So I think it's just smart game awareness and percentage cricket. So it's not blind risk that is coming off for him. So let's see. And that was a good ball.
Good comeback from Chawla.
Got him to beat that and the...
Yeah, and sorry Pranav, I was about to take your question or comment, and then Jaiswal said hi. So Holder was saying the same thing to our management that Paji said. Can you see me finally face this third ball this season?
Jaiswal has now probably played the reverse sweep 6 to the best left arm spinner in this tournament.
You could drive a truck.
I wouldn't say the best wrist spinner, but I'd say maybe the second best wrist spinner.
Let's put it informed wrist spinner.
And also, sorry to cut that, this is how I felt the whole particle will get out as well. How Holder is playing right now. And won't be surprised if he holds on to long off or long on. I don't think it will happen. Shouldn't happen because then somebody will call someone. LWT.
Almost. Yeah, and Narayan goes on to say Jaiswal playing like this, especially versus Indian captain, will help his chances. We know what happened last time somebody played like this against an Indian captain. He is now literally the best batter that we have in the team. So who knows?
No, but is Rohit the Indian T20 captain right now?
We don't know. We are maybe not.
Because if anyone has heard Hardik speak post the World T20 or since that New Zealand T20 tour, he just says this is my team. Like it's like it's been told to him that the official announcement hasn't come yet, but well, if you follow whatever has happened and how Hardik talks and everything, it does seem that now Hardik is the T20 captain. Would be very funny if by any chance they make Rohit the captain in one of
It
the
won't be
series.
funny, Baji.
No,
It won't be funny.
yeah, of course.
It will not be funny actually. But to those who know, they got the message. Baburov says Dhoni's finish against Akshar Patel. Yes, I think it was a memorable moment.
But again, was it as memorable? I mean, see, I know the memories work different ways, but I think that by then,
I don't think it counts. It has the context of season. Like with the moment, it is not something that you saw happening. 23 of 5.
Yeah.
It had a dot ball in the middle.
Yeah, that's why I could see a lot of Rinku Singh comments below our video as well, because that was also unbelievable.
Yep.
Maybe in 10 years down the line, we'll be talking about that more than we are talking right now.
Yeah, possibly.
That's
it's like different things hit different people very differently.
Yeah, that's how nostalgia works. It works only like 5-6 years later when everybody like, how did Rinku Singh do it? How did that guy do it? So that's for a conversation 5 years later.
If you're watching and you have a favorite IPL moment which you think, of course, is good enough, please do share, even if you don't think.
Yeah, exactly. Even if you don't think it's good enough, please. Yeah.
We're happy to discuss that as well.
We just want to get lost in memories and not talk about the Chennai game. But more importantly, get lost in the memories.
I swear I'm not kidding, but I was just going to bring this up.
Yeah.
True.
And this
is
I think it was
Gujarat.
No. Gujarat was not. He actually scored 200 versus Gujarat in both the league games. One was both the games were afternoon games. One was in Rajasthan, in Bangalore. Lost the first game, but they won the second one. But this game in 15 overs was at Bangalore. Sandeep Sharma got him out. He got 250 balls, and I mean his celebration was just something else.
This is that celebration, right?
Yeah, that's what he did. That's what he did.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, I think
there was this, and then when it comes to Virat's celebration, I also like the one that he did in Perth after getting.
Oh, thank God! I thought Holder played himself out of the team again. But anyways, Chaitanya says Rinku Singh chasing that to in last ball was my favorite type of moment. Very fair.
Yeah.
Very, very fair. Good memory. Every memory is a good memory, as long as it doesn't haunt you.
As long as that's what I say. As long as you're not a Gujarat fan, or on the receiving end, which is like a lot of memories for RCB.
Yeah. ABD in 2016 qualifier one. Fair shout.
I think Vikas also said the same match. So it's a common.
And that's a sweep to Meredith. Goes to the fielder though. But still, 1.2 still looking good for 200 or 2 less.
I think 200 could be a possibility here, but looks like
they need Jaiswal and Jurel again. Jurel and Hetmar to also finish well. But Shivam says MI versus RR Dravid throwing the cap. Yes, very, very memorable.
And just by the way, in the game earlier, Fleming nearly threw his cap. He took his cap. He's like, should I throw it or not? And then he put it back. So if he had done it, then it would have been.
Yeah. Someone dropped the catch, right? At that point of time when he did.
Yeah. Or somebody gave runs, something on those lines, and then he took the hat and he's like, should I drop it? And then he's like, no, not.
Did he have a purple cap? Sorry. Double super over, he says Abhinav Gupta. And yes, I think that was also very memorable because you rarely see one super over.
Yeah.
To see two, and then to see Shami bowl the way that he did.
Yeah, exactly. 2 quality super overs.
Incredible bowling that.
That's not all. When I think I'm not sure if Jordan bowled the second one or it was Shami who bowled the second one. But when Jordan bowled, Pollard nearly connected and Mayank pulled off a great save. He couldn't catch it.
Yes. Oh, and we have Green, of course, if we did not miss it.
Oh,
and Holder did that for a 6, I show.
Yes, that is a 6. A good crowd catch. And probably he'll be in the active catches of the match.
Yeah, possible.
It's a great catch, and Holder's got a 6.
But this is what Holder can do. Maybe we knew, but somebody did. Anyway,
this was right in the arc and out of the park.
Green bowling to Holder.
Yeah.
Potential great bowling to a great.
No, I'm saying, is this the tallest matchup ever?
Oh, nice. That could be. I don't think we've had this tall matchup ever.
It's quite a 2-meter matchup.
But yeah, Paji, do you think 200 is on here?
Yeah, anything less than 200, Mumbai should fancy themselves. Rajasthan should actually try and look to get 70. Or if 70,
210.
like, yeah, I mean 70 in the last. I mean, it depends how this over goes, but if it's 150 for 150 by the end of the 15th, then they should really target 210, 215, and again at Wankhede it is very very much possible. We have seen very good bowling lineups concede that many at Wankhede
Yeah,
because the ball flies.
Yeah, just to add to that, if you think they get to
Oh, that's
hey,
terrible keeping. That's a 4.
Oh, easy. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I'm saying. I'll just add the Sheikh Rashid catch could be a memorable moment, even though
Yeah, of
that
course.
wasn't. It
No, I
didn't
mean
go that way.
Chrislin's catch is also.
Chrislin's
Yeah.
catch, De Villiers, Trent Bolt. There are few such. Paji, I just wanted to add on that part. If they get to 210, the lineup is Trent Bolt, Sandeep Sharma, but you have two spinners there, Chahal and Ashwin. How effective will you think they will be in the second innings, given that you normally don't have spinners doing so well in the second half in a game in Wankhede?
Yeah.
I'd still think that Ashwin will somehow find and manage a way. I'd be worried about Chahal.
Exactly why I asked the question.
Whosoever comes in as an impact player will have to do very well. So they have to. I mean, that is why I'm saying just 200 is not going to be enough. Short.
Oh, that's a 4.
That's
Good
another
shot.
boundary.
Well done, yeah. Jaiswal.
But yeah,
50% of the runs have come from his bat and rightly so.
But today may not, like, for me, an out of the box idea is that to try and bowl an over of Chahal in the power play. Let's just, because Rohit has sometimes struggled against the Googly, and even if say
Rohit has matchup versus Ashwin as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Ashwin is the cushion as well. So it's
so I'm confident of Ashwin still doing well because Ashwin had also got Tilak out last year.
And then I think the celebration was after that, right? He did a proper celebration after that wicket.
Just to add to that, you can check the matchups, of course, on cricket.com. So Ishan Kishan versus Ashwin, Ashwin hasn't dismissed him much in the last 5 years, but 51 balls, only 46 runs. So that is handy. Versus Rohit is where it gets interesting. 34 balls, 35 runs, 2 wickets.
I think Delhi also, if I'm not wrong, if my memory is not wrong, in the 2020 final,
qualifier 1 he got Rohit out first ball. So
in the final, I think it didn't work out, right? In the final, they tried bowling. Yeah.
In the final, it didn't work out. But why I'm saying that bowling Chahal 1 over in the power play could be a move gamble worth taking is because even if say he comes in after a wicket has fallen, Green has also struggled against spin, and he's going to have difficulties, picking Chahal off the hand. So if Chahal can bowl a well disguised googly, I'd say that Chahal has his chances, but would be very interesting to see and how Chahal goes, because I'm really worried about him because in a few games where you would have expected him to do well, he's not done well. In both the games at Jaipur, in combined 6 overs, he's gone for.
That's a poor ball. That's going to take him a wicket. I was about to say that how ironic that Archer is missing his line, and then he bowls the same ball, but Holder again tells you why
Holder misses the line.
Holder misses the length as well.
It's basically a theme of this IPL: bowl junk, get wickets. We have seen full tosses go for. People get dismissed of full tosses. We have seen one is having the purple cap.
You see that burn. You don't lose scoring 200, and it is very very evident that it is hurting. So Aman says Jaiswal playing incredibly well and eating the position of a player behind the wicket.
Yeah.
What do you say, Paji?
Well, at this point of time, there are too many players gunning for his position, and he's not helping himself.
Yeah, but if you have to say put an order to it, what's the order there?
So for me, even before this IPL, the two changes that should have happened is Ruturaj opening and Samson coming in for Hooda, because India don't use Hooda's bowling, and I think Samson at 5'6" can do a better job as a finisher than Deepak Hooda. There's a marked difference in their games versus pace. India, and when Samson was ruled out, India did draft in Jitesh in the squad, who's had a very good season so far. So I think he'll be in the reckoning. And if Jaiswal does well, then certainly he should be, in the reckoning. I've read reports that Ruturaj and Sarfaraz will be one among the reserves for the WTC final, and I think that they could have had, if not Iswaran, then they could have had Jaiswal as well, because he scored hundreds in the Duleep Trophy final. He scored hundreds in the Irani Trophy final, and he has an average of 80. I believe once you get over the 60 average mark in the Ranji Trophy, then
You're special.
It's I won't say special, but it's evident that you are a level above than the cricket you played at the Ranji Trophy. Then your test has to be at the India level.
Oh, sorry.
Nearly a
It was a
wicket.
really good ball and a wicket-taking ball, because important innings for Atmar.
Yeah.
His last few knocks haven't been that great, and again he's coming with time to go. But let's see. He nearly got him out first ball.
And if he gets out, that's asking too much of the others. So
Rajasthan, very critical for him to come good.
Rajasthan will be like Ravi Shastri, just for a minute.
Yep. Let's 14.2, 1 for 3 for 4. Another short ball. Yep, it is.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
go back,
brilliant.
go back.
That's brilliant stuff
Good
from
stop.
Jofra.
And Jofra looking at his best now. Not in terms of
In terms of fitness,
line, but in terms of the rhythm that he's getting to. Let's see if that is just.
He's definitely getting that extra jump off the surface. Like when you saw him bowl in 2019, 2020, and even that 2019 World Cup, he just used to get that little extra bounce of the surface, and it was very difficult to decipher that how he's getting it, because he's not someone extremely tall. He doesn't have a high jump either in his action. Just
or doesn't have a run up also. I mean, he just jogs and bowls. So it's
Oh,
not a
another
run up.
short ball that Atmar ducks under. Yeah,
and on
one
top
for
of it,
four.
and I'm sure that heavy gold chain also plays a part in bringing down the speed by a couple of kilometers. Maybe if he gets rid of the chain, who knows? He could easily, pump it up by
अरे
2 or
but
3.
chain नहीं मिलेगी ना फिर.
Oh,
It's a very good one. Self pat.
ये तो बहुत
That's a
अच्छा
very
है.
good moment. I
ये
want
बहुत
this cut
अच्छा है.
for myself, if not for anybody else.
This is something you
But,
should get the editor's cut and post on your profile for sure.
Yes, for sure. I'll be not behind Basta, but please do the needful. Thank you. And Jai Kumar says, Jaiswal has been in good form in all domestic seasons this year. Yes. Hopefully, we'll pick right people for the right format by 2020 or 2030, maybe.
20,
just because we are on the subject of Kishan, right? I given how this management has functioned and given how Kishan has been faring, I will not rule out a last minute inclusion of Shikhar Dhawan in the World Cup squad as a backup opener, because because KL Rahul will be there in the middle order. He'll be keeping the gloves, so I will not. I would have ideally wanted Ruturaj to be there and him to get games, but what has happened, and the pattern is the next player in the order is not getting games. So what the management does is goes back to the player they are confident about and have seen, and in the name of experience. So I will not rule out a Shikhar Dhawan last minute inclusion in the World Cup squad if Kishan doesn't work out.
And
Okay.
as we were talking, Archer just bowled over where he's bowled 5 dot balls to Hetmyer. 5 on the dot.
And
so that's
just the kind of start that you want to rule out people with. And we'll end the misery for ourselves and Chennai in that discussion and bring in two guys who are more confident about their teams right now.
And they'll take this discussion forward.
Yep. Keep the comment of Aman too.
Right. We're still joined in by Gurkirat, which is good to see. Gurkirat, nice to see you, my friend. So far, what has happened right now, Som? Because 143 for 415 overs in. Our predictions are not on course.
223 तो नहीं बन रहा है. गुरकीरत, आपका क्या prediction था?
मैंने अभी किया नहीं, but I'll make a prediction now. I'll say 205.
Oh, close. You and Vasant Narayan think alike. I've got 207. What's been there to appreciate from a Mumbai sense? Then we'll get to Rajasthan then next.
I mean, from a Mumbai lens, it's good that Rajasthan did some experiments which did not really work out.
Correct.
When they sent out Particle, I was not sure because in the last game they had held Particle back, and I was actually thinking that they should do the same. And Holder 9 ball 11, ठीक है, he sort of delayed the entry for Admire to the point where they would have wanted him to enter, but ऐसा कुछ बहुत तोड़ नहीं किया. So still, they've kept things under control. But आखिरी 5 overs में, if they end up giving 60-65 runs, then it'll be difficult for Mumbai again.
Gurkirat, do you back their decision to win the toss and bat first tonight? What did you make of it initially?
Yeah, I don't mind it, because if you look at it, they certainly have the batting to bat out Mumbai, and you sometimes are not sure if the dew will come on, and if it will come on or if it doesn't come on. If it doesn't come on, then even if you have to chase 180, 190, it can get difficult because the pitch starts to slow down, and Chawla's done well. So you bat first, you post a score that you can bat out Mumbai with, because that is what happened in the last 2 games, right? With Punjab and with Gujarat, that they've just posted a score wherein it has put in too much pressure on Mumbai's stronger suit, right? So which I feel, so I don't mind, and the trend has been that teams have been able to put on a good score and been able to defend it. So I don't mind this decision to bat first. But yeah, what would hurt them is the slight slowdown that has happened, and it's partly down to, I think, maybe the pitch also slowing down a little and Mumbai bowling well. I mean, what Mumbai would love after this game is the rhythm with which Jofra has bowled. That's really going to make them happy.
Yeah, Som, you spoke about a couple of promotions and experiments which didn't work out in RR's favour tonight. What about the boy Dhruv Jurel, who we spoke about earlier? Was there perhaps the same thinking?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Once more.
There's another one.
Sorry.
Bless him. Bless him.
Actually, उस समय जब विकेट गिरा, I was actually thinking that maybe today is the day where they can actually promote Dhruv Jurel.
Yeah.
Because अभी तक तो वो not out ही जा रहा है more often than not. तो chance था. अभी they've already 16 overs done. Again, he'll come at a position where he'll have to do the tough job and start going from ball 1.
Brilliant.
Shot
Brilliant,
by
Jaiswal.
Jaiswal. He missed out on 100 in the last game, but a good chance to get there today. Although milestones don't matter, but I mean,
no, for Indian selectors, for Indian selectors they do. For Indian selectors they do.
And even the broadcasters, unless and until he scores 100, they won't have a highlight reel of him ready when they play next.
I actually thought that he might hole out here, but thankfully it's gone over the field.
Yeah, but Gurkirat, from a fantasy point of view, what is your captain, vice captain? Because I've captained the birthday boy Rohit Sharma, and I've vice captained. You don't want to know who my vice captain is.
My captain was Butler, because he has a great record at the venue, and I thought that he'll enjoy, and given the bowling attack as well, I thought he'll really enjoy facing that bowling attack. Also, he's a very safe choice, because even if he's struggling, he tends to give himself time. My vice captain is Suryakumar Yadav, because I think he's getting back to his best, and because the remaining Mumbai batters tend to struggle a bit against spin. And so I made Suryakumar Yadav my vice captain.
Yeah, I have Chahal and Ashwin. I have Jaiswal as well. Let's see how that really unravels. By the way, we did a video, and for all you viewers who need reminding, it's on our homepage of the cricket.com app and the website. IPL 1000, it has on the thumbnail. It makes me ask the question of Gurkirat, because we got all the boys to answer their thoughts. What's your favorite IPL moment, Gurkirat? You can only name one. I know there's thousands running in your head, but one IPL moment, please.
I named one already when Nikhil was there. I think the Bisla innings remains one special moment for me because I believe it was just unbelievable. And I mentioned Kohli's 100 as well with the split webby.
Stages. Yeah.
So and now that I'm thinking about it, even Saha's 100 in Chinnaswamy, because in that game you had Sehwag, you had George Bill, you had Maxwell, and you had David Miller. All four of them hadn't done anything. It was just Saha and Manan Vora who took Punjab to 200. So that was a good moment as well for Saha to get his 100 in that game, and he smashed Sunil Narayan in his peak. Not many can say that. Maybe Raina can, but there are very few cricketers who can say shot.
1 second, that's a great
shot.
shot. That is a great shot. You mentioned the word Raina over there, and it was kind of a Raina-esque hoik from Hetmeyer to get 6 for Rajasthan.
मेरे से captain vice captain पूछे ही नहीं.
Because you don't play fantasy cricket.
I'm playing today.
You're playing today?
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane. Hello.
My captain is Jaiswal and vice captain second innings में बताऊंगा.
Yeah, let's see. Because I know Somesh's fantasy cricket playing days is gone. IPL 2020 was the last of it, right? You didn't play 2021. Yeah.
I've actually started playing properly this season because, so somebody got me hooked onto it. So that's why
somebody got you hooked onto it, and also you've been an Nostradamus on this watch-along, right? You've been calling wickets, you've been calling big over alerts and all of that. Oh, is he fast fielder? Yeah,
shit.
Fast fielder.
I need bat pe.
It's fine. It's fantasy points to Gurkirats's vice captain in Surya Kumar Yadav, who bites the towel.
At this point of time, I would have wanted Hetmeyer to score a few runs.
That is true.
मैं उसे vice captain बनाने वाला था पर मैंने नहीं बनाया.
Look, Arshad Khan will be happy with that wicket. Just change of pace and Hetmeyer. Dhruv Jurel now.
If you see both the last two wickets, even Jofra, when he got that wicket, he did roll his fingers onto that ball. So there is slight grip on this pitch. If there is no dew, it could be a difficult chase. It would not be as straightforward as what we might be thinking.
Yeah, 4 wickets for Holder then.
Oh, that'll be a good shout.
Yeah, that is something I felt might happen in the last game also, but Holder was disappointing in the last game with the ball.
I think Holder, if you look at the statistics from IPL 2023, he's bowled the second most number of Yorkers this season so far. Harshal Patel actually is number 1 on that list.
Yeah.
And even his Yorkers have gone for runs. Mine, Mumbai 1 over RR.
Same as mine.
No wonder Jay Kumar follows.
अलग level का drama था यार उस मैच में तो मतलब वो तो उसको replicate करना तो it's like the 2019 World Cup final.
And Corey Anderson did well, right? And then Aditya Tare with that celebration in the end.
Yeah.
Corey Anderson, even Ambati Raidu played a very handy cameo. He hit, if I'm not wrong, Praveen Tambe for 3 fours when the equation was almost getting out of hand. He hit him for 3 fours and then ran like a madman on that ball to be run out. But and there was this bowler of Rajasthan Royals. Again, he used to wear a chain like Jofra. Kevon Cooper, if you remember.
Kevon Cooper, yeah.
To bowl a lot of slower deliveries, and for some reason his slower deliveries used to get a lot of bounce.
Just cutter, वो ऐसे cutter करके release करता था ना वो.
Tennis ball bounce होता था, समझ ही नहीं आती थी. Because even someone like Pollard, who was a very good batter at that point of time, and still even in his end days was very good against slower balls. Shot,
bhai, but single.
But yeah, even Pollard, used to find it difficult, and I think he got Pollard out cheaply in that game.
You're right. I think he had Pollard's number quite a bit in terms of getting him out that season, because I remember Kevon Cooper quite vividly, because I remember Rahul Dravid was still captain. I know that year he was coach where they lost, but I think Cooper was introduced in Rahul Dravid's reign, I think.
He was introduced in 2013. That is for sure. There was in 2013. I'm not sure if Brad Hodge was there in 2014 or not, but Brad Hodge was a part of the team in 2013. Should be too. No one.
I mean, I don't know how many people have predicted rightly tonight, but this 200 is getting out of hand here unless RR do something about it. The last 2-3 overs have really not caught on with any momentum. Aman going on to say Rena's 87-25 was unbelievable as well. Yeah, absolutely. Probably one of the best 50s IPL has ever seen. That'll be right up there. I think Vikas wanted to kind of take a couple of more things, stats or anything like that? Oh no, more comments coming through. My favorite moment is CSK and Pune dressed as CSK choking back to back against Mumbai in playoffs. Yeah, and good to know. Absolutely good to know.
Shot!
Heaved away for 6. He knows this ground
Smart,
really
right.
well, like Som said earlier, and he's taking full advantage of it. Good to see Jaiswal.
What is he even doing over here? I mean, uh, this is, see, you premeditate, yes, because you feel that the balls. I think his premeditation was to a filler delivery, and the bowler did well to bowl the bouncer there, but he still got into a position to, just hoik it. It- because the field was something like a Yorker outside the off stump. So probably the idea was, because he also went down. It's the
But
number of
guys,
things that the number of things that he's doing right at this point of time is just insane. He's getting the premeditation right, and even when he's not, getting the premeditation right in terms of what the length is going to be, he's able to adjust at the last moment and still find a boundary.
yeah. I mean, improvisation has been brilliant. Let's see if he gets to that 3 figures. So, if he does, he'll become a third man in IPL 2023 to get a ton. Harry Brook, then Wankhede, and then Yashasvi Jaiswal. Which one would whet your appetite the most?
I mean, Jaiswal, because there have been other performances other than the ton. With Harry Brook, it has been that ton and बाकी सब innings का sum कर लोगे तो वो ton का half भी नहीं होगा, if I'm not wrong.
Correct.
Yeah,
So
63 runs in the 7 innings, barring that
Yeah.
100.
so slightly more than the half.
Mhm.
Venkatesh Iyer has played one more good knock. That came against Gujarat, that Rinku Singh game. But he has been, I mean, just 2 knocks in 8 games.
Remember, the only second centurion for KKR in
Not
their
9 games, not
history.
9.
Oh, gone! Dhruv Jalai doesn't fire this time around, and Gurkirat hands on head. Literally. I mean, why are you reacting like...
Because
Like
I want
it
Rajasthan to win. I want Rajasthan to win. But again, a slower ball that has not been connected properly, or maybe connected too well, which has found the fielder. Slower balls
Why
are
do you want,
just
why do you want Rajasthan to win?
Yeah, because Delhi is not going to win anything in this year. So Rajasthan look then best placed to win the tournament in that sense. But yeah, I see. I didn't think that Punjab would win today, even though I would have liked them to win. But yeah, I'm really hoping that Rajasthan win today. Wanted them to score around 200 plus.
See, if Rajasthan lose today, I was glimpsing at the table, lads. They will be 9 games, 5 wins, 4 defeats, and they'll be sitting on 10 points. And if RCB go to LSG tomorrow and win, then there are literally 6 teams on that 10-point mark. So, what you want the tournament to just go deeper and deeper, right?
True.
But you really think
Not at the
you
cost of Rajasthan.
Not at the cost of Rajasthan.
Yeah.
At the cost of LSG is fine.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Bangalore beating Lucknow at Ikana might just be a bridge too far. It can happen, like how Punjab chased 200 today, which I genuinely thought they had no business chasing, and Dhoni would be very angry at himself only for the bowling changes that he made. But yeah, Bangalore beating Lucknow at Ikana, it might just be a bridge too far. Can happen. Might take a Faf special, or might take a Maxwell special. But let's see.
Might take a Kohli special.
Might take a KL Rahul special, actually.
You never know. Just drop him.
Kohli special at Ikana is difficult because of his issues versus spin.
Why Gambhir will give him a batting track, surely, right?
No, Gambhir's not doing that.
They're all Gambhir dish out. Black
you have
pitch
to find-
soil, average score 134.
Yeah, because if it does become even if it does become a batting contest as it did in Chinnaswamy, it's the Lucknow have a lot of batting quality in comparison to Bangalore. So, but yeah, tomorrow could be a good game to play Karan Sharma as well, maybe in place of Shahbaz, because Shahbaz not bowling as much as you would like, and with
Dude,
Karan
I would
Sharma
play Bracewell, close my eyes and play Bracewell tomorrow. I don't
In
want
place
Billy
of-
or whoever that left arm quick is, whoever we're playing. I'd rather play
what
Bracewell.
if
Hasan
Hazelwood
Amla.
is fit? What if Hazelwood is fit?
Bring him back at your own time, bro. There's still Delhi. They have to travel to Mumbai and Hyderabad. There's still a long way, son. Bracewell is good. They dropped him on that backside of that KKR game away. They should have given him one more game after
But
that. But look,
he was never going to be a first 11 player. He was
I
never
know,
going to be
but tomorrow, because it's at LSG, I would fancy him.
No,
I would
but you
fancy him
need
to bat at one down also.
Oh,
you need Hazelwood. If Hazelwood is fit, you need him to bowl at Puran. You would need him to bowl at Kunal. You would probably need him to bowl at Hooda or Badoni or
Bracewell,
whosoever
भाई
is-
Bracewell, सब Bracewell खा जाएगा
मतलब
सब.
अभी ना वही आरसीबी की सिचुएशन अभी वैसी है जैसे इंग्लैंड की यूजुअली हुआ करती थी बिफोर द बेसबॉल एरा कि जो बेंच पे लग रहा है बैठा है वो प्लेयर ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है इंस्टेड ऑफ दोज हु आर आउट देयर इन द 11.
But that one change for sure, because it's a surface tomorrow, I reckon that. But obviously, like, they won't tinker too much, I'm guessing. Oh, interesting shot from Jaiswal on 92.
But I mean, any which way, LSG are going to outbowl them in the spin department. They'll have more spin options. I mean, कल तो हुडा अगर बहुत ज्यादा spin track हो तो they can even bowl हुडा, bring in Krishnappa Gautam, Krunal तो है ही, Amit Mishra है ही, and
Fair,
Vishnu
so-
है ही. So potentially 16 overs of spin.
Yeah, so Maxwell, Hasaranga, Bracewell, Karan Sharma. That's 16 as well. And we'll outspin them, dude. We'll see how it is.
Awesome.
Gambhir wants it to make 2-0 up, but it's not happening, Gambhir. Sorry, lad. I mean, this is just an Ask Me fan perspective. Obviously, I might be having a but he's got 4. Let's get back to the action tonight, though. And Shada, welcoming your comments again. PBKS winning and MI winning will really hurt RCB. MI winning tonight actually wouldn't, if you think about it, because RR will also, get a defeat against their name. So tonight I'm actually backing MI, Shada. I mean, I want 100 from Jaiswal and I want 200 v 200 game. But
I thought he might just get bowled here, but still managed to get his bat in time.
Oh, and nearly hit wicket as well. But
नहीं hit wicket तो नहीं होता.
He moved slightly.
थोड़ा stumps के भी बाहर.
Fair enough. Now he's on 96. Is this the moment when Yashasvi Jaiswal becomes a third man in IPL 2023 to get a ton? He does!
What a
Moment. Take a bow, Jaiswal.
53 ball ton. Outstanding knock.
And probably the best, and he's running for, even though it's hit the
So that
ropes,
should be
surely.
seven runs.
That should be 7 runs, but his first ever IPL ton, and it's come on his home ground. The Mumbaikar that he is playing for Rajasthan, but wow, absolutely lighting up the Wankhede. And how, guys, talk to me about this celebration, let alone the innings. So, because Gurkirat a while ago was mentioning words like great premeditation, great improvisation, and the range and quality of shots today is breathtaking, right?
Amazing.
I mean,
He's shown glimpses in the entire tournament, but today he's done one better and has done something which will make people notice, because हो सकता है कि who are not avid watchers and not watching it in finer detail might miss out, saying कि अभी कौन है पता नहीं, but after hitting 100, everyone will start noticing him कि भाई finally there is a player.
Absolutely. I mean, he goes again on the offside for 4 balls. So look, he's not going to hold back here. Gurkirat, we asked this a while ago. I'll ask you this again. Venkiyar broke Jaiswal. Jaiswal surely, right? He's a pick of the lot.
Has to be Jaiswal. So you have to take into account this, that he's batted exactly half the balls, 54 balls, and scored 104 runs. He's batted half the balls of what others have, and he scored 25% runs more than the entire team. While you could say that he had the benefit of the power play, etc., but he still managed to, make sure that this team is not falling behind. And he's done it while batting first. Batting on a ground where that you have to score those 5 or 10 runs extra. He's taken a lot of risks. It's come off for him. And like I said, not only great premeditation, whenever he's found that his premeditation may not work, he's had the smarts and the fast hands to make the adjustment at the last moment and find the boundary. We just saw that in the first boundary of this over, where Meredith actually did the right thing by bowling on the stumps, but he still had the time to just get his bat onto that. He's just been outstanding, and I'm falling short of words because that's how good he has been today.
No, absolutely. I agree with those thoughts fully. And look, at the end of the day, third Centurion of IPL 2023 and another left-hander, but the writings back home for Yashasvi Jaiswal wouldn't stop. So will the coughs as well from Somesh. But that is how it is. Right, good, Kirat. Look, let's see if your 205 comes to reckoning here, because you could win some merchandise, like I should say, all the other fans watching this right now. It's time to say goodbye to you. We'll see you in the second innings, and thanks for joining us right now on the Watchalong. He's impacting his way out. So 11 balls left, Som. What do you reckon?
Yeah, 223 seems far. They'll have to score 39 of the 11.
Correct.
एक दो बैटर और होते तो maybe पड़ भी जाते. But I think your prediction is on the cards. 207.
Just on the cards. Youngest centurions in the IPL, by the way, Manish Pandey. He did it for RCB in 2009, remember? And it was a scintillating 100. He was 19 years and 253 days at the time.
Jaiswal has the orange cap now.
Yeah, he also has an orange cap right now. Rishabh Pant, remember, he did it against SRH. What a knock that was. It was at 128, if my memory serves me right. And he was 20 years and 218 days old. And then Padikkal, who can forget that knock? I think it came at the similar venue at the Wankhede when him and Virat were just pulverizing the bowlers that day. And he was 20 years. And then today, Jaiswal becoming the fourth youngest centurion in the toughest T20 on the 1000th game, which is quite remarkable. Anyway, let's see how much they really get here. All your predictions also warming up nicely. Let's see if they can get to that 200 plus mark. And keep your comments coming through. We'll be there to take it for sure. In the mid-game analysis, there's no analysis. We're going to be talking about Mumbai Indians pretty much. And we're going to show you that 1000th IPL memory video, which is also a good one to watch. So wherever you are in the mid-break, watch that, get your dinner, and then get your comments, of course, trickling through. Jaiswal, oh my good grief. He has just pumped Jofra Archer. Yup, Jofra Archer over his head for 6. And I mean, Butler's like that.
This is next level. And I'm actually thinking, I mean, next T20 World Cup is what, more than a year away. Even if they bring him to the setup based on just one IPL, India have a lot of time to see if he actually belongs there.
Correct.
There's nothing to lose. But they have to bring him right away. They don't have to wait till he loses his touch.
Yeah, that is true. He goes again. He goes 6 more. You're having a laugh, Yashasvi Jaiswal. This is extraordinary. I mean, Kumar Sankara, please sport a smile, because this boy is not just got 100, but 2 back-to-back 6s of Archer. I mean, it's laughable right now. It's honestly laughable. 1 over long off, and now this one over deep square. And even though some people will say just about getting over, but try hitting Jofra Archer for a 6 and then tell me. And this is third 6 of Jofra tonight. Malinga loves it too. And our predictions are well on course. Somesh is back in the prediction game as well with 223 now beckoning.
Yeah, because Green will bowl the last over.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I was just going to say that. Anyway, Archer, can he finish well? He can. Oh my God, just a little breather, all of this chaotic energy going on. 196 for 6, 19 overs gone, 116 not out, and Rohit is not liking it.
1 over behind, awesome.
Right, so the last over is pandemonium from a Mumbai perspective. Like Som said, Green might be bowling it, and they're going to be losing a fielder in the outfield, that is, because their slow over rates has cost them. Shocking, absolutely shocking. But having said all of this, do you still back the men in blue, i.e. the Mumbai Indians, tonight in their home ground to chase 200? I do. Even though I don't like Mumbai, I still back them tonight. I want Rohit Sharma on his birthday, man. You're Rohit's biggest fan. Birthday pe bhai.
Okay, I mean, yeah. It's okay if they end up winning. Good on them.
For sure. I mean, so just think about, was it the 2019 Ashes where Jofra Archer whacked Smith in the head and stuff? Who would have thought Jaiswal will be taking down 3-4 years later? But cricket's a funny game. It's a funny game. You can't really predict it. Anyway, best scores. And it shows you that, look.
Yeah, Sahil, to answer your question.
He gone again. He's gone for 6.
These are highlights.
Oh my God. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Sorry, my bad.
You're acting like my dad.
They didn't put that little ticker where I got carried away. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I was just taking this Sahil's comment. Sahil actually was dropped midway through the last season, and then when he was brought back, he was decent. So you can't really say it was a really good season, decent, but this season he's just off the charts.
Off the charts, impressive. I mean, we said take a bow. His celebration was literally taking a bow.
Oh, Arshad, not Green.
Ashwin on strike.
Single.
And yeah, single's the best result over here.
Oh,
It's-
they can take two, no?
It's really good to see, even though Jaiswal's a youngster and he doesn't seem of the bulk and heaviness of a normal hitter, he's not losing shape while playing these shots in the dying embers of the first innings. He's been probably out there, 59 balls. It's a hot day and it kind of gets you because you've got 116 already, but it's good to see that he still has strength in him. Let's see how much they end up with, though, because Rohit Sharma has not been impressed so far on his birthday with his bowlers. Happy birthday 45 from RR fans also in the stands. Rohit turns 36, and I really don't know how many years of cricket he has more in him. Probably 3-4 years, for sure, by the looks of it. We can only guess. Anyway, Arshad Khan, 5 balls. It's not Cam Green like we thought. It's Arshad Khan to Jaiswal, and he goes through the offside. Oh my good grief.
I can only laugh.
Yeah, we can only laugh because he's honestly now come to that stage where he's taking the piss out of the bowlers. You put it anywhere in the slot, you're disappearing, my friend. Arshad, this is a lesson for you to probably just, tighten your game a bit because, you're bowling to a batter who's seen 10 overs. He's played exactly 10 overs, by the way, to this point, Jaiswal, and he scored 120. It's absolutely madness. Probably the knock of the last 3 IPLs. Or are we pushing it?
Definitely the knock of this season.
100%.
But dekhte.
100%. Oh, this time. Oh, improvisation. We mentioned it. It was a decent delivery. But look, it's Jaiswal's day out. It is just Jaiswal's day out.
The keeper standing behind him must be like, ki bhai, kya karu main?
Kishan is scared.
ये अलग level पे खेल रहा है अभी.
Kishan is scared and knowing that Jaiswal can also roll his arm over, apparently, will always have a good option.
Yeah, but आज तो वो impact सब होके बैठेगा अभी.
For sure. And I think he deserves a break because obviously he's not going to be the outfield.
Really? But
He's a good fielder.
You would have played at
that's a no ball. Is it? It's a cotton ball, but it's a no ball, I guess. Surely if they called it.
They'll check.
Because if it is a no ball, Gurkhirat's prediction goes out of the window if it is a no ball. If there are 3 more sixes from you, mind you, Sovish gets a bang on 2-2-3, if that is possible. Rohit is like.
But if it's no ball, हुआ तो वैसे भी 2 runs and then a free hit. They'll lead a 6-6 and a 4.
6-6 and a 4. Okay, so there's some sort of queries going out there about the wayside no ball. Jaiswal is not moved. Arshad wasn't too convinced. I think this could be a no ball, And that could just be compounding the...
Jaldi karo re, kuch bhi karo, kuch to karo. Some movement.
Sad. Jaiswal is single-handedly owned MI bowler Singh Abhinav Gupta. Yeah. Jaiswal has been brilliant today. Absolutely brilliant. This is some knock from Jaiswal scoring 100 plus at 200 plus strike rate in an extremely tricky pitch. I don't think it's that tricky. I think if you just
it isn't that flat either. If Butler found it tough.
Butler is also out of form, to be fair.
True, but it applies for everyone, right? Even Hetmeyer couldn't click. आज तो ध्रुव जुरैल ने भी रन नहीं बनाया. चलो Butler, Samson and Hetmeyer have not been contributing for 2-3 games now. But Dhruv Jural se bhi run nahi bane, so it has to be a tricky pitch.
Yeah, just run of the sort of mill dismissals, I guess. But I don't know if this is a no ball or not. Sahil Lagdev saying with Samson, Jitesh Sharma having a good season, India can move on from Ishan Kishan, the keeper, and have Yashasvi with Gill or Rituraj. Now, I think I've seen this being given before, but I agree with you saying the sort of no ball because a batter is in a crouched position. I don't know. I think they'll give this out. They give this out. So look, take a bow like you did earlier, Yashasvi Jaiswal. Absolutely beautiful. 124-62, exactly striking at 200.
And Ashwin is like, I won't be on the strike. Of course not, yaar. Matlab, rule change ho gaya bhai. Tum non-striker end pe rahoge ab.
I think Ashwin knew that. He was just trying to be cheeky about something else, maybe. Just maybe about something else. Maybe he looked up at that Megatron which showed the replay and be like, are you sure? I'll check again types. But Jaiswal, brilliant.
Take a bow.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I don't know how many sixes he hit tonight, but I can count 7 at the top of my head. And maybe more. So look, Jaiswal will be going back, breathing a lot easier and a lot of people standing up, giving him an ovation.
8 16 fours. 24 boundaries on his own.
Well done. Well done. 8 sixes and 16 fours. You're joking.
No, I'm not. Why would I joke?
That's 102 runs of 124.
Yeah.
Man, we need some stats dinging up on that in terms of boundary percentage hundreds in IPL. Because that
Yeah,
is...
24 boundaries तो team पूरी
Yeah,
मारती
bro,
है
that's
यार.
what I'm saying.
Like 24 boundaries on his own.
And I know he's not the most agile between the wickets, but 102 of 124 is still quite crazy. Like, it's almost Gale-esque, if we say. Ari, please tell me some stats about them.
इतने पास आके भी नहीं पड़ा भाई से. धोनी पीछे से खड़े मार देता.
That's madness. Oh, 1 second. I could win merchandise here, lads. If it's 207, how did I know? I just knew. Maybe I'm with the...
Isn't it 207 already with 2 balls to go?
No, 200 and... Oh, it is! Oh my God, they ran a wide. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Okay, come on, 2 wickets, Arshad, to give me the merchandise. But I think there were a couple of people hovering around my predictions as well. So let's see. Oh, this could be...
Hey, it's a wide.
It's a wide,
Almost
right?
a tip toe उसके ऊपर भी सर के ऊपर से निकल रहा है. This is a wide.
No, it's not a wide.
यार बोल्ट को इतना ट्राई करने की क्या जरूरत है? तुम कुछ भी और डालते तो वो नहीं मारता.
It's not a wide. Please don't give this a wide.
It's a wide.
Reverse your decision.
It's
I want
a
the
wide.
207 still be there.
क्या करेगा तू merchandise का?
भाई पहनूंगा भाई. Bastard को दे दूंगा.
This is like as honest an answer it can be. पहनूंगा.
Oh, he's done. He's done for the day. Bastard Parida. Sundays be like Basa Parida. But look, they've reviewed this wide and it's been a futile effort. But see you, my friend. We'll see you soon.
Chalo, Ashwin. At least
that's the Bastard. That is not the viewers. Viewers, you can stick on because it's
Ashwin,
interesting.
4 and a 6.
4 and a 6, you reckon? Maybe.
217. Just make it much more difficult for Mumbai.
Yeah. Like I alluded to earlier, there's lots to like in the mid break because they're going to be putting out 2 packages. One of Mumbai Indians and the mid-review chat these boys did. Lots to, of course, dig into in that. And, of course, the 1,000 game and the prediction as well.
Oh, bad
Ashwin has
ball
dispatched it for 4. 211. We said at the start of this very match, 210 is par. Well, they're 1 run above par right now, if that helps you, RR fans. And we're also asking you guys in the comments below, can Mumbai Indians bounce back tonight? Remember, they've just played 7 games. Everyone's played 8 and 9. Mumbai can win this and then look onwards and upwards. And I hope they do because it'll open up the tournament as well. Right, last ball. What does Ashwin Anna have in store for us? I think it's going to be 2 scampered or a 6 down the ground. Give me 2 options.
Either a 4 or a 6.
Okay, 4 or a 6. I'm saying 2 or a 6. Oh, they're going to come back surely there. There's a little... Oh, he's taken that really well, you know.
Just the one.
Just the one. So RR will be absolutely happy if you told them that they're going to get 212 for 7 in their 20 overs. And look, at the end of the day, Punjab got 215, I think it was, in the Wankhede. The last time that anyone played at the Wankhede and they defended that. So let's see if RR can defend this. But the birthday boy, Rohit Sharma, will come out to bat in just about 20 minutes time. We'll see you guys then. Vikas is saying, hold up. Don't go that quickly because someone has won the merch. Divye, you joking, lad. Well done. 212.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there are 2 people.
And Sonu Agarwal. 212. So 2 of you guys winning the cricket.com merchandise. DM us right away on Twitter. Samrat as well. The 3. You're having a laugh. That is insane. Well done to Samrat, to Sonu and Divye. Kudos to you guys to being absolute predictors, really, and winning big. You guys will get t-shirts. So let me know your sizes on Twitter, DM us, and of course we'll get in touch with you and you should have the t-shirts probably by later next week, hopefully, if everything goes well. So don't worry. Well done for predicting. And tell a friend, tell them that you can of course win as well in this Watchalong on cricket.com because there's lots to like as always. So 212 for 7. Just before we go, we've already spoken about Yashasvi Jaiswal. Nothing else to really talk about. Anything about Mumbai's bowlers? Shall we just call it?
They just came across a hurricane.
Yeah, a hurricane in the shape and form of Yashasvi Jaiswal. More analysis and stats on cricket.com. There's some amazing stats already. Check us out on Twitter and, of course, on the website where I think Shubh Agarwal is handling the live blog. That's all we have right now. We'll catch you in the mid-innings post-match, which is the second innings, basically. Until then, it's a goodbye from Soul
we
and
catch
me.
in the mid-innings
Yeah.
post-match. Kya bol raha hai?
Second
He'll be back
innings.
and the first ball is bowled, guys.
Exactly.
To keep it simple.
As simple as that. Cheers. See you soon.
So if you look at Mumbai season, right? Just one match ago, they were in contention for like top 4 just a day ago. But it is interesting because they have basically lost to every team that's better than them. They've basically beaten every team that's been worse than them. So they've beaten Delhi, Kolkata, and Sunrisers, and they've lost to every other side that's been better than them. So in a way, they are neither overperforming nor underperforming. I think they are performing as per their potential so far. And you can see the numbers, right? It's been a middling campaign, just as you'd expect for a team that is placed 7th in the table. So we'll first come to the good, I guess. So we'll just finish off the good. The good thing is that a few things. Okay, actually, we'll just go to the bad first because there's more bad than good for Mumbai. So yeah, obviously the pace unit first. We thought that Bumrah and Archer, without Bumrah, Archer will be the guy like Bumrah last year, but it turned into no Bumrah and no Archer. So it kind of became a death sentence for Mumbai, whether they had to kind of adjust with Behrendorff, Meredith, and all the other Indian domestic bowlers. So we basically knew what was coming, and it's not been a surprise at all that they've been absolutely belted. I think they have the joint worst economy rate for a bowling unit. I think their pacers have an economy of 10.3, which is second worst. So we'll come to that, and especially they've been so poor at the death, and you can see they've conceded 13.4 in the death. The pacers 16-20 overs, and they've conceded 24 sixes, which is more than any other side. So it's been a horrible showing for Mumbai with the pacers, especially at the death. We saw how Gujarat scored like 90 plus runs, if I'm not wrong, yesterday, and you can't just be bowling bowlers like Cameron Green, who's in his first ever IPL season, and he's not even played that much white ball cricket. You can't be trusting him with death duties. It could work out in the odd game like it did against Sunrisers, but it won't work out every match. And they also did the baffling thing of dropping Meredith for some reason against Punjab when he had 2 back-to-back good matches at the death, and then they dropped Meredith, and then they bowled Behrendorff at the death in the previous match, and that backfired. So they have tried their best to kind of find out an ideal bowling combination, but it has not worked at all. And you can't expect it to work because this is not like a Lucknow situation. This is not like a Sunrisers situation where Mumbai are mismanaging their resources. This is Mumbai basically having depleted resources. So they have tried their best to do what they can. It's not worked out. And again, it's a mega auction blunder. Nothing else. It's as simple as it. It's a mega auction blunder. They should not have spent so much on Ishan Kishan and Jofra Archer, for example, and they should have invested in an Indian pacer, which they did not do, and now they're suffering for that. They suffered last season as well. So it's as simple as that. Unless they magically find another Indian pacer, it's going to be the same fate. And one more problem for them has been, again, Somesh pointed out, and I think Nikhil pointed out, they're doing the same thing with Cameron Green as they did with Deval Brevis last season, where Green is batting at number 3, and this is pushing Sky at 4, Tilak at 5, and it's taking balls away from both Sky and Tilak. Now that Sky is back in form and Tilak is batting as well as any Indian batter has in this tournament, it just feels like criminal to be taking balls away from them. But I feel that there is a clear solution here. I think they can just either open with Cameron Green, who's clearly batting better than both Rohit Sharma and Ishan Kishan. I don't think Green should be dropped for this because he's also chipping in at the ball. So I feel the real problem lies with both Rohit and Kishan, who have been again underperforming. We have been talking about Rohit for about 5 years now. And every season he underperforms. He continues underperforming. He doesn't score more than 25 runs. I think it's been some 30, 35 innings since he scored back-to-back 30-plus scores. That's how much Rohit has underperformed in the IPL. No consistency whatsoever. And I think between them, they scored 15 of 30 balls yesterday, if I'm not wrong, in a chase of 200. How can you expect anyone else to, do anything against a bowling attack like Gujarat when your openers are digging a grave for you up front? So I think the good thing is they can still salvage something by opening with probably Green and doing something. Probably play Kishan at 5 or 6, play Kishan as a finisher or Rohit as a finisher, whatever works. But they have to utilize their resources better. They have to control the controllables, and which they're not doing perfectly right now. On the bowling front, the one thing that has worked is Arjun taking the new ball. Every time he
Piyush
bowled.
Chawla, sorry, Piyush Chawla, not Arjun Tendulkar.
Yeah, Arjun has actually done really well with the new ball. His economy in the power play is 6.4. He's not taking wickets, but when you can get an uncapped bowler to have an economy of 6.4 in the power play, taking the new ball, you would take it all day long. And I agree that what they're doing with Arjun is not ideal, as in they are kind of shielding him, just giving him 2 overs and not making him bowl the tough overs. But if they feel every match they can get 2 overs out of Arjun, I think that's fine. The problem is they don't have any other bowler to bowl at the death, and they're suffering. So in order to make up for it, they have to do a CSK and score 25 runs above par whenever they are batting first, and ensure that they chase every target down when they are batting second. But for that, they have to get their batting order right, which I think they have not done so far. Now that they have a clear idea of what's going wrong and what's going right, they have to take harsh calls and say that, look, Ishan, we have spent 16 crores on you, but you're not just cutting it, so you have to drop down the order. I think they have to do that.
You spoke about Arjun taking wickets in the power play. I was just looking at their power play numbers. They've only taken 8 wickets in 7 innings. They have a strike rate of 31. They have an average of some 40. They have an average of 47 and an economy of 9. So they're not getting wickets in the power play. They are getting absolutely smashed at the death. I think they have the worst numbers, an economy rate of 12.5 or something. And my only solution to them is that drop Kishan, play Vishnu Vinod as an opener, and if you think that you want to see something for the next season, maybe instead of playing Cameron Green, probably play Stubbs, have David and Stubbs at 5 and 6, and then see how things work out. Also, if they're not going to give Arjun 3 overs out of 20, if you're playing someone at number 9, then the minimum expectation should be that you have to get 3 overs out of that player, right? They after that over versus Punjab, where he went for 31, they didn't trust him at the death versus Gujarat, when the fact is even Green had gone for 25. So maybe they look at someone like an Akash Madhwal, who's there in that squad. He was there last time around, was signed as a replacement for Surya Kumar Yadav, and then see. And finally, they've gotten one thing right, which is to play Kumar Karthike, because they were sticking with Hrithik Roshan, who wasn't making that much of an impact. And yeah, I mean, you said that Rohit's not done well, but if you look at just sheer numbers, this season of his might be better than one of his previous seasons, because he's averaging 25 at a strike rate of 130 plus. In the last 6 seasons, he's not managed to have a strike rate of 130 plus. That's how bad he has been. And if that's not all, a lot of his bowling changes, like not bowling Piyush Chawla out, or not finishing quota of overs for someone else, it's just not worked for him. It just seems that he's waiting for some messiah from somewhere to come and just do something for him. But you rightly said, it's again a mega auction problem. I was shocked that why they did not bid for Sandeep Sharma or an Ishan Purell in the auction. And I mean, things just continue. Them signing Riley Meredith also didn't make a lot of sense for me, because he played 8 games for them last season and they released him. And I think last season he came at a cheaper price than what he did this time. So even that didn't really make sense for me, even though he's done okay. So you do not normally associate this type of fickleness and randomness with Mumbai. A lot of things that they do are calculated. You see someone like Nehal Vadera doing well. He's done decently. I mean, from an uncapped player, in terms of expectations from an uncapped player. But yeah, they really need to find out a fix for their opening partnership. If Delhi and if Delhi and Kolkata weren't as bad, like where they don't even know who their opening partners are because the opening combination for them keeps changing, Rohit and Kishan could have really been the worst opening partnership in this competition.
April 30th is today. And April 18th, 2008, basically 15 years and 12 days ago, the IPL started. And today marks the 1000th game of the toughest T20. So we, cricket.com, thought we're doing something special, telling you our favourite IPL memory. So let's see what the lads say as we talk to them in our office. Right, so let's ask Shubh first up, his IPL memory. 1000 games in, Shubh. I know it's hard to pick from, but if you had to pick one moment, what is it?
Just one. Okay, I'll just pick Adam Gilchrist dismissing Harbhajan Singh of the only ball he has bowled in his entire T20 career, which is quite fantastic, I feel, because that leaves him with the best bowling record ever recorded in T20 cricket. So yeah, Adam Gilchrist picking a wicket of the only ball he has bowled in his T20 career.
Okay, super. And a celebration of match. If you guys know, you guys know. Anirudh, what about you? Because you're a Punjab fan. Is it a Punjab memory or is it something else?
Yeah, it is. It's Paul Oltadi's 120 not out against Chennai in IPL 2011. I mean, I think that's still the most WTF knock in IPL history because he just came, he saw, he conquered, and then he left. That's it. But we're still remembering that knock, 12 years on, and it's just unbelievable. I don't think it'll ever be matched again. Such a knock from an uncapped player who was a nobody back then, but he just came and played one of the best knocks in IPL history and then just left.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good one. It's really rolling back the years in this one. Let's see what the other Anirudh says. And I sense there's another Punjab memory. Am I right, Ani? Because at the end of the day, can you talk to me and the viewers right now about your favorite IPL memory, please?
Two actually come to my mind, but I would go with David Miller because it was in a winning knock. So that David Miller knock against RCB definitely is going to be at the top of my memory always. They were nowhere near a win, but he just blew past everyone at scoring 130 after losing 4 wickets. That was something exceptional, and probably something which would match that as Yusuf Pathan's 100 against MI. I know it's in a losing cause, but still, that is one of the best knocks we can never see.
Okay, I mean, we asked him for one, but he's given us two indeed, which will make the other lads jealous indeed. But look, good shouts there from Anirudh. Akash, how are we feeling today? Because 1000 game, and you're a CSK fan, plenty come to mind. Are you going for a CSK memory?
Of course, I'm going for a CSK RCB memory. 2011 IPL final, Ashwin getting Gale out. That's probably the moment for me. And that was after Vijay Mallya said, no, you can take him and go. So it had to happen, and RCB had to lose. So it's the happiest memory I have.
Shocking. I would love it. Honestly, CSK fans would love every moment of that match, but RCB fans, of course, the last two memories have been shocking. So, you're, of course, a big MI fan. He's got the goggles off. Favorite IPL moment.
I am a MI/RR fan, so I will choose an MI/RR game. I mean, the 2015 game where MI had to score 190 odd in 15 overs. The drama of that game is unparalleled. If you can do something which can lead to Rahul Dravid reacting the way he did, then that something special has happened. So I'll just pick that game just for the sheer drama. And I think for me, IPL was lit that particular day.
Yeah, love it. I mean, some great memories being thrown up by our office colleagues here. What about you, next? Because honestly, lots of CSK memories. What strikes you the most?
Of course, it has to be 2010, the Dharamshala finish. You needed the team to win, and very, very rare when you see Dhoni emote. That day he did punch his own face, but yeah, that night 4 of 3, and he hits at 6 for that maximum. Then CSK changed history for themselves. So yeah, that is clearly the top of the cherry for me. There are many other, but I think that started it all.
Okay, love it. I mean, yeah, he's spot on because how often do we see Dhoni react the way he did? And he was an absolute beast mode back then. Vaibhav, talk to me because I know your IPL watching has been off late, but surely best IPL memory for you, my friend.
Yeah, I don't follow IPL as much as you guys do, but I think that game when
MS Dhoni and CSK took the game.
Right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, it's just a ball shot because we were just trying to scamper through some information about Jaiswal and all of that on the app. But ball to the birthday boy, Rohit Sharma, and he wants a piece of the kiwi, not the fruit, the bowler that is. What's your prediction? You're I don't know why you're not backing the Mumbai Indians.
Why I am on the Rajasthan bandwagon.
Why? I mean, do you have a house in Jaipur or something?
No, I mean Rajasthan are the neutral favorites, and as I've been a neutral, I know you don't agree, but from a neutral perspective, they are the most consistent good team.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I think most people generally have RR as their second team, but Som has switched allegiances.
They are the New Zealand of international cricket. Although I don't like New Zealand.
Although he doesn't like New Zealand. Let's see how Rohit and Kishan go about this power play, because remember, Rajasthan was solid in their power play, 65 for none after their first 6 overs, if you remember correctly. They're chasing 213 Mumbai. And remember, like Somesh said, they need edge, then edge for 4. They have 2 slips for ball. That's madness. And like Somesh said at the top of the show, right? How crazy would it be if there is a Mumbai Indians run chase, again, a 190 plus score in Wankhede? The facts are there. Also, Somesh told me an interesting stat at the halfway mark. The first ever IPL match, which saw Brendan McCullum score 158. No other batter scored more than 20. And the 1,000th match, 124 from Jaiswal, no other batter scored more than 20.
And I didn't tell you that. Nikhil did you.
Oh, Nikhil. I thought you told him that, but look, appreciate it on the cricket.com. All stats and numbers. You guys can download the app for more. I'm confident with Mumbai tonight. I think there will be some birthday luck surely for Rohit Sharma and company, but who knows?
ये कौन रैंडम जनता को दिखा रहे हैं कैमरा वाले? चलो अनिल, let's do Hindi for some time.
Let's do Hindi for some time. ठीक है. अभी बोल्ट पिविलियन एंड से टाटा एंड से बोल्ट पिविलियन एंड से ना
Marine Lines end से. What are the two? मतलब कौन से? I'll do English. What are the two ends in Wankhede? Oh, बहुत ही खराब बॉल. Oh, but वहाँ पे फील्डर है. संदीप शर्मा ने बॉल को कलेक्ट किया, थ्रो किया.
और इस वक्त में आप देखिए
पीयूष चावला खिचड़ी खाते हुए मजे से खा रहे हैं.
Who's the guy in between?
पता नहीं.
सांगवी.
पीयूष चावला लाइक अचार ढूंढ रहा हूँ. अचार किधर है?
अचार किधर है?
खिचड़ी खा रहा है, मैगी खा रहा है, क्या खा रहा है?
And we also put out a video about Tendulkar being dropped. Arjun Tendulkar, that is. Or not yet, but we will put it out soon. Anyway, Bolt to finish up. Great shot.
Oh,
great cricket all around.
Oh, कोई फील्डर ही नहीं है.
Nope, they have 2 slips. That is a gamble you take.
ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. So 12 of the first over. Unfortunately, Bolt not continuing his form of the first over form. उसके बाद से तो ज़्यादा expectations होनी नहीं चाहिए Bolt से, because he has been chalk and cheese. I've taken this chalk and cheese from you. I mean, I tend to use this a lot these days.
हाँ, बिल्कुल. Chalk or cheese. I don't know what chalk or cheese is in Hindi. What is cheese in Hindi? Cheese in Hindi?
Cheese in Hindi is cheese.
Cheese.
Cottage cheese is paneer.
Yeah, cottage cheese is paneer.
Goat cheese is also paneer.
Goat cheese is also paneer? No.
I think so.
Goat cheese is goat cheese. Of course. I don't think there's words for that. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of it right now. Who's going to bowl it with Bolt? Is it Kuldeep Sen or Kuldeep Yadav? Kuldeep Yadav is a left arm.
Sandeep Sharma, bhai.
Oh yeah, Sandeep Sharma is also there.
Of course. New ball will move around.
Who should have been pocketed by Mumbai Indians, but went to RR instead.
And of course, it's not Kohli, but he has to take Rohit down today.
Yes,
Kohli hota tha, he would have fancied himself, but he's dismissed him the most number of times. Yeah.
Really?
Of course.
Sandeep Sharma.
Anirudh, I know you're listening to us. Please burst this myth. Our boy here doesn't agree.
He's there and thereabouts for sure.
He had at least 7 to 8 dismissals against Virat Kohli.
That's madness.
Yeah.
In the IPL, that is.
Of course. और किसी tournament की बात क्यों करें?
In other tournaments, in domestic tournaments.
In an international.
In international tournaments. Anyway, so far he's done pretty decently. 7 wickets, 7 matches. We all remember him for that goddamn show that he pulled off against MS.
I mean, पीछे की TV में people can see the game.
The match.
Would we get copyrighted?
I don't think so. That'll be really crazy. If they can, it'll be a mirror reflection of sorts. But yeah, can you see it? Yeah, you can actually. Running up the bowl right now.
If you want to see a right-handed Ishan Kishan, that's the place.
Also, we've seen it all finally. We've seen it all finally in the IPL. An orange hat that was never seen before.
हाँ, but इस बार तो orange cap है ही नहीं, सबको hat ही मिल रहा है.
I mean,
change that.
Arshdeep took it as a hat. Siraj took it as a hat. Now Jaiswal's taken the orange hat, not the cap.
Yeah. Are most players wearing the hat these days instead of a cap in general? No, right? I mean, we see a lot more caps than
Back
hats.
in the day, I think it was only Ajay Jadeja. Back in the day, I think everyone else wore caps. Even though Sachin wore hat for tests.
Sandeep were 7 times and the batter average is 11.1.
God. Take it away. Take it away. I don't want to see it. Are we playing RR again? Oh, we're playing RR again in Jaipur. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Abhi se dar baith gaya.
Straight away. RCB nerves. Look, I'm already kind of nervous about tomorrow night because we'll be doing the watch-along tomorrow. Join us on Monday. LSG, RCB, Gambhir v Kohli.
Oh, the highest score chased at Wankhede is 198. So this has to be a record if they go on to do it.
That's strange.
Which I don't think they will. Let's see.
That's strange. In the history of IPL, not 200 plus ever chased.
भाई इतने मजाक में 200 बनते भी नहीं थे यार जिस तरह से इस सीजन में बन रहे हैं. 200 has become a joke.
For sure. By the way, what are these fan parks? If you had the opportunity, would you go ever?
No.
Huh? Why? Because you'd rather watch it from home.
If I had the opportunity, मैं अभी भी कहीं बैठ के beer पी रहा होता. ये देख नहीं रहा तो fan park में क्यों जाऊँगा मैं?
Fan parks are so redundant. I mean, I know what happens in all the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 cities. But that's the way the game needs to evolve and progress, I'm guessing. Now, I want to ask you and the viewers one important question, right? Because we're doing this whole IPL 1000, 15 years gone. Oh, God. Is that a stats, man? Honestly, you're supposed to only run through stats there.
That's a stat.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, kya hota hai, bhai? Remove it. Anyway, what has improved the most, according to you and the viewers, you let us know, in the last 15 years in IPL cricket? The batting, the bowling, and the fielding.
The most?
Yeah, the most.
I would say batting.
Batting? You think it's just gone way more? And you're not having a recency bias because this tournament is
overall, if you see, batters have found out. Actually, there was a cycle where bowling improved, but then the batters started doing some random things to, sort of come on top of the bowling again.
True.
So in that cycle, batting has improved massively. Fielding, मैं इसलिए नहीं बोलूँगा. I feel catching has been going down in world cricket year on year.
True, so but fielding, you also look at with the athleticism lens.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
so the overall athleticism of the players has increased, but even 15 years mein, bowled him! Bowled him!
What is that ball? What is that ball? He's supposed to give him gifts, not give him something like a jack in the box. Literally. Rohit Sharma bamboozled by the pacer. Yup, bamboozled by a pacer. We don't say that often in cricket. And Mumbai can't believe it. We can't believe it. What happened?
Was it an outswinger or a leg cutter?
Rohit decided to play 400 shots in his mind. He ended up playing 3. One was a leave.
It was a knuckle ball that pitched and just stayed on. That's it.
And it
simple.
Just kissed the stumps and it's gone. Oh my God, your birthday can't be worse, Rohit Sharma. First, your bowlers leak over 200, and now he's got you on with a knuckleball.
And Sandeep Sharma's party continues.
I mean, it's not the perfect start that Mumbai wanted, but look, Cam Green, I think, has walked out a bat, and Ritika's not happy as well. The camera straight away panned to these important people, these players.
They should be, all of them should be like Arjun Tendulkar. बार-बार मुझे दिखाते हैं ये साले.
Yeah. Literally. But yeah, it just makes you think now the run chase will be all the more difficult. Can Mumbai take a
breather?
No, not a breather, but like a bold decision right now by propelling someone out of the box? Someone like that. Just go for it. Archer's not a bad shout.
He's a batter.
But he was just having khichdi. Thoda digestion mein time lagega. I think maybe obviously they're not playing Shauqeen. Who else hai? Who else?
भाई ग्रीन का यही रोल है कि जाओ भाई जल्दी विकेट गिर गया तो जाओ मारो.
True, with Green, I still think he's better off at 5 or 6 for Mumbai, bro. But obviously Green's going to be...
But Ishan Kishan is playing a handy knock, yeah? 9 of 7 balls. Baap re. Better than a runner ball. Awesome.
Especially when we saw Butler score just 1 run of his 8 balls tonight. So Kishan's doing something right. Green has been piling on the runs, make no mistake, 64, 67 and 33. So he needs to get another 50, you're guessing, if they need to chase this 213 down. Bolt to Kishan and he gets an...
Oh, fielded by...
Well done. Who's the impact sub for RR?
Kuldeep Sen.
Oh, okay. Kuldeep Sen.
For Dhruv Jurel.
Oh, Dhruv Jurel. So, I mean, I can't believe they're making Jaiswal field after 124.
Actually, मैं यही पूछने वाला था. If I would have been in his place, I would have wanted to be on the field on the day when I've scored 100, na? If I already pumped up, there is a lot to do. There's a game to be won.
Correct, but aren't you already fatigued?
भाई अगर pumped हो night game है कितना ही fatigue हो गया यार. इतने भाई 102 runs to boundary से ही आए.
Yeah, it's not like
he ran like 20 runs.
It's not like you're batting for 4 days on a treacherous pitch.
And it's not, I mean, that's what I mean. He scored about 80% of his runs in boundaries.
Correct. And look, I mean, if you guys have observed closely, Jaiswal has been part of some key catches and run-outs as well. Here's an interesting stat because Rohit Sharma doesn't really do well on his birthday.
Yeah.
And as you can see there...
He should not play on his birthday, actually.
I mean, he can't avoid it because April 30th always is there in the IPL window, which is his birthday. And I know sometimes they play games on Sachin's birthday. Sometimes they play the games on Rohit's birthday. I mean, Rohit's birthday, what? 2009, 70 to 20, 2014, 1 of 5.
In the air.
Oh, Jaiswal nearly doing something else, which was a blinder. And of course, not to forget, 2 out of 5 in 2022 and 2023 as well. So Mumbai played basically twice on the same day in the same year. So good to see that. Good to see that. Right, Jaiswal nearly holding on to
and
this.
back-to-back years against Rajasthan. Same opposition.
It's Rajasthan. Oh, really? So last year, April 30th was MIRR.
Yeah.
Let's see what happened.
Unfortunately.
Let's see what happened in that game. That will be something to watch out for. So Mumbai versus RR happened in 2022. Short Cam Green.
Meanwhile, the commenters have gone silent. Let's see if we have something for us.
Oh yeah, where are all you guys in the comments? Because I'm just trying to see if it's a deja vu from the last time around.
सबका अपना एजेंडा चल रहा है. हरमन संघा का भी अलग एजेंडा चल रहा है. Am I to win today and then lose to Punjab? Why? Because you are a Punjab fan and I have done some calculations, or you are a fan of some other team and have done some calculations.
Oh my God. So last year, same thing happened. RR batted first, scored 158 for 6, and Mumbai chased it down with 4 balls to spare. Richie Richardson wore hats. Yup, Cow Corner Cricket Cast. Richie Richardson, Carl Hooper. Who else comes to mind? Michael Bevan in run chases back in the day in those Sharjah games as well. Slam down the ground. He's not going to back off. There is a little bit of rivalry between Aussies and Kiwis, and we can see it right now.
Talk about Aussies. Shane Warne used to wear hats. Deer hats.
Slater.
And
Michael Slater.
Mark Waugh.
Mark Waugh as well. Mark Waugh. Arjuna Ranatunga. Lots of hats. Lots of hats. Azhar Mahmood. Lots of hats as well. And Yunus Khan used to wear quite a bit as well for Pakistan in the tests.
Sehwag bhi kabhi.
Sehwag as well. Stats on Kohli scores on his birthday. Yup, Narain will give you those stats as well. Ani, can you just give us those stats? If we can. I know the IPL is not played during Kohli's birthday. But generally, if Virat, whatever Virat's done on his birthday, because people want to know. People want to know. 29 for 1, 2.5. So we have difficulties in obtaining that score, but we'll give you running commentary all the time. So he's carved it away beyond point here. And Bolt has just not had a good start to this match. Remember, he brought up 100 wickets recently in the IPL, and I was looking at the stats, and if you look at those wickets, 59 of them were in the power play. 41 of those were in the first over. So it just tells you how he's been so crazy in the first couple of overs. Let's see if he can finish this over well, though. Oh my God. Cameron Green looking to hit that into Borivali by the looks of it. but nothing. 29 for 1, 3 overs gone. Let's see if they introduce 1 over of Ashwin here. Just throw the cat amongst the pigeons.
Not a bad option, actually.
The ash amongst the pigeons.
But I think Sandeep Sharma will bowl one more, maybe after that.
For sure. Sandeep merits one more because he's got the wicket. And then maybe Ash another bowl.
Ash and then Kuldeep Sen to wrap up the power
True.
play.
I mean, will Chahal find it kind of tough today because you mentioned Dew there? They can target him, right?
Dew abhi pata nahi ki hai.
I'm guessing because it's the Wankhede night game. Coastal logic
They have older
suggests
as well. They have 6 bowling options.
they have 6 bowling options.
They don't really need to bowl full quota of Chahal in case there is Dew.
If you're in the Mumbai dugout, who are you banking on tonight? Sky, Tilak, same usual
Everyone.
candidates?
Tim David, these two. They need 5 batters to chase this down.
Yeah, I mean, I was just peering into that chase, which happened last year exactly. MIRR in this ground. I'm not sure if it was this ground, but they played on this very date, and it was Sky who was man of the match. So let's see if that happens again in some lightning. Kishan, they have a sweeper out there on the offside for him. Sandeep Sharma, is it better when Sanju stands up to him with Sandeep Sharma? Because I know he's not the quickest in the world, but it just keeps the batters.
He did that in the last game as well, and we had a discussion that really, do they need to do this? But it has worked today. It just keeps the batter in the crease.
And I think this used to be even SRH's ploy when Sandeep Sharma played for them. Saha used to kind of stand up.
Even for Bhuvi, a lot of keepers do that.
Even for Bhuvi, you're right. 3.1, 30 for 1. Green is looking some mood. Oh, there's a wide. There was a wide. I mean, I don't know how many extras Mumbai bowled today, but even that kind of took the total above 200, I feel.
I think extras were the second, scorer.
No, after Jaiswal.
I think.
Got to check out the cricket.com app to tell us all that we need to know about that game.
Yeah, Baburao, if you ask me, I would say Sky.
Sky?
Yeah, it has to be Sky.
Yeah, I think that's a good question. So extras. Holy shit, you're right. 25 extras, 16 wides Mumbai bowled tonight. That is absolutely unacceptable at any standard of cricket. That's a good question. There, Pranav Anand saying batter 34-35 and medium pacer 34-35. Who's closer to that peak in general? Will weakening hand-eye coordination be the batters perform more than whatever corresponding issue bowlers have at that age? I think at times you look at a batsman's peak, it's 27-32. After that, people like to reinvent themselves. We're obviously seeing it with so many examples we can cite in the game. But with the bowler, there's just a handful, man. I know Sandeep Sharma is there. I know people will look back at the Anderson example and how he keeps himself so fit. I just generally feel like it's all about hitting peaks and troughs in your career.
Very diplomatic answer. He sort of blocked that out. But I think overall, if you look at it, Pranav, I think you'll have to go with a batter than a medium pacer, because you'll find more examples of batters at 34-35 being closer to their peak than medium pacers. Medium pacers, there are hardly any. I mean, recent times, Anderson brought, but they are limited to a format.
Yeah.
In India, Ishant Sharma is not even 34 and he's sort of sidelined.
Correct.
Shami is 33 now. Umesh Yadav is somewhere around that.
Yeah, so it depends on the age, and we've seen the oldies come to the party. I know there have been more spinners and batters, but even the pacers, Ishant Sharma has done well, all right. Aaj Ishan pel dega RR ko 250 ke speed se Chachant.
Dekhte. Good if he does that.
250 ke speed se. Wow. Look at Jaiswal's scores this tournament. 54, 11, 60, 10, 1, 44, 47, 77, 124. That's madness. That's absolutely madness. I don't know, man. Like, dare I say, he could probably get that 973, you know.
For that, he'll have to score at least 3 more hundreds.
Yeah, but like, they have, 5 more games?
And potentially 2 more after that.
Yes, he just has to average 60 pretty much. It might happen.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Anyway, Ishan Kishan facing up to Sandeep Sharma, and so far he's just bowled superbly, just gone for 8 in his final ball of his second over. And I think they'll target one of these 6 bowlers. I know 6 specialist bowlers, But if you had to target one of them, I think my best bet would be Chahal and Holder.
Even Bolt.
Bolt?
If the ball is not moving, then Bolt becomes quite hittable.
Because Ashwin, I think, is great defensively. He'll probably be introduced to the attack next over. I might be wrong, but I'm guessing it might be Ashwin, given the fact that Green's in strike right now. Oh, shy at the stump.
Yeah, but what form is Sandeep Sharma carrying, dude? I mean, he's like taking wickets, is unhittable.
And it's a message to everyone watching world cricket, like, don't write players off if his
and it's also about
pedigree.
Team's auction table pe karte kya hai?
Exactly.
If he went unsold.
And was it a blessing in disguise for RR? Yeah, of course, right? Because even though Prasidh was ruled out before the auction started.
Yeah, I would really want a deep dive done by RR themselves, because they won't allow anyone else to interview it. But I want to know what the contribution of Malinga here with Sandeep Sharma, because I feel there is some tips being given to him, because he's a changed bowler. He had the skills, but that fine tuning, I just have a feeling that has been done by Malinga.
Yeah, and who better from Malinga, because he's just been second to none in this league. We, of course, are catering to Narain 123's stat requirements right now, as you can see. Kohli on his birthday in career, 2 versus not out against Scotland in 2021. In a test starting on his birthday against South Africa in 2015, 2 and 29 in Mohali. He hasn't played a match in ODI on his birthday as yet. So, look, cricket.com delivering when you need them. So I was right. Ashwin into the attack, and he's got protection on the leg side, but this is the matchup really of spinner against the left-hander. Ashwin against Kishan. What is your hunch? It's either feast or famine here.
Yeah.
Right?
And they have to sort of...
I don't see Kishan kind of taking a step back. Obviously, they have to go for it. Already, the asking rate is above or hovering around 12s. So, yeah, it makes you think all the more. Vikas having a look and laugh at Rohit Sharma on his birthday. Rohit Sharma, yeah, with his buck teeth out. But look, Ashwin to Kishan and a wide.
It's wide.
It's just going to be interesting, because I think as soon as he thinks Ishan Kishan's even going to step out, Ashwin might just fox him. Ashwin might just fox him. I'm just getting a big wicket alert coming here. Okay, he plays that away. There is mid-on. He'll scamper for a single. And Ashwin's also just been such a clever bowler. He's just reinvented him year on year. Even what he does for RR this tournament, I was looking at his figures. On an average, he's just giving you 2 for 24, 1 for 21, 2 for 27. And that's just absolute gold. As players like that go under the radar, people tend to actually overlook that in the scorecard or in the highlights or whatever. But let's see how Ashwin does today. We're trying to cramp the batters for room, and understandably, because this is a power play. And they've packed the offside here. So I don't know. Obviously, you guys must be watching, but it just makes me think, what are the attacking shots that they can go for? He has to be a little bit funky, I think, Kishan. Take the gamble. Go for it, dude. Go for it. Try to match RR's power play score. 65 for none they got. Ashwin again, just clever. Darting it in. Sloppy. Who is that? Who is that?
Oh, Kuldeep Sen.
Oh, he won't be happy. He won't be happy, Ashwin. He's honestly the modern day Anil Kumble in that regard. Loses it at fielders if they just...
Yeah, but this was very sloppy.
Yeah, very.
It wasn't even travelling.
Sloppy at first and then lackadaisical after, because he didn't have the awareness the batters are taking and pinching a single. Like I keep saying, 65 for none is what they got in the power play RR. Can Mumbai at least get close to it? Because, again, not chasing 200 is never been done before on this ground. Chasing 200, beg your pardon. So, again, Ashwin just beautiful. Beautiful.
Some confusion there.
The coordination between Green and Kishan is hilarious.
Yes, because Green can complete the single in like 5 steps.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I missed plugging in this joke in the RR CSK games, but how much Rahane would have wished they could send Jaiswal out of the field again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who forgot that? This time swept away for 6. Well done, Cam Green. There was a release shot coming, and it was a sweep. And it's been productive. So 47 for 1, 5 overs gone. Last over for the power play, of course. And Kishan and Green out there. I genuinely think Mumbai need to win this to just make a really, really good IPL 2023. And as they're looking back at all the fantastic moments in IPL cricket in the last 1,000 games, they're showing a little package on Virat Kohli, who might get to 7,000 runs tomorrow, if he gets 43, that is, against Gambhir and company. He'll be the first man to do so in IPL history. So, look, the king, the only player apart from MS Dhoni, no, actually the only player to play for only one franchise, right? I mean, Pollard retired and who's still playing. Who are the others who played for just one franchise?
Paul 30.
Pollard. For so long.
Swapnil Asnotkar.
Yes.
Siddharth Trivedi.
Siddharth Trivedi is a good shot.
Shane Warne.
Pankaj Singh. Shane Warne. Abhishek Raut. Quite a few. Kumble as well. Over mid off for 4.
Shot.
Over mid off for 4. And Kishan's probably going to go big here. So they have given a third over to Sandeep Sharma because he's bowled beautifully so far. Let's see if they can really capitalize on this last 5 balls, Mumbai, because even though we're not having a prediction game, unfortunately, there is nothing to predict in the second innings unless you want to go down that whole time route, which
and 3 people have already won the t-shirts. So
Exactly. What is Malinga for Emma and Sunil for KKR?
Players who played for one team.
Oh, okay, like that. No, but I'm saying for like 15 years or more.
So Kohli is the only one who's played for 15 years. So ye kya baat hui?
I was just making sure. There's no one. I mean, it would have been MS unless Chennai didn't go to jail.
Yeah, if not for Mayappan, it would have been MS.
100%. Mayappan and his shambles. From the Rajasthan, would have anyone stayed across? No, no one. Absolutely zilch. So Samson.
No, I mean Samson would have continued to play for them had they were not been barred.
Yeah,
because
but
he was with them earlier. He had to go to Delhi for those 2 years, and then he came.
Oh, he didn't go to Gujarat.
No,
Pune.
he was in Delhi.
Oh, yeah, he didn't go to Gujarat, Pune, but he was in Delhi. He went to Delhi because RR didn't have a team.
Yeah.
Oh, like that. That's pretty sad.
I think so. Yeah, that's the reason, right?
That's madness. Anyway, 4 balls left. Green.
Or am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. That's the reason, right? He was.
Let us know, viewers, if Somesh is right. The fact that if Sanju Samson was in RR before and then it was forced to go to Delhi.
He was definitely for RR in 13, 14, 15.
No, man.
Yeah, 13, 14 for sure. 13 though he started, that was first season.
Yeah.
So that means 14 mein bhi wo rahega. 15 ka mujhe yaad nahi aa raha. Then he played for Delhi for sure. He was neither in Gujarat nor in Pune. And since 2018, maybe in 2018, bas mujhe yaad nahi aa raha ki who did he play for, because 2018 RR had Rahane. And Steve Smith was shot by.
What a shot that is from Cameron Green. And money's coming to fruition for Mumbai finally. 56 for 1, 5.4. And Greeny is at least.
Oh, Sandeep Sharma is bowling this over. So
yeah.
No Sandeep Sharma at the death today.
They're going for Kuldeep Sen, their death specialist.
This over should have been Kuldeep Sen in my opinion, but theek hai.
It's insane. They can actually divide their bowlers in a way where it's pretty much bowled Sandeep Sharma in the power play and in the death holder and Kuldeep Sen. And if need be, Chahal.
Yeah, but Kuldeep Sen he's not playing regularly. So can't trust him. But so they would need Chahal's contribution today. Because last game Zampa outbowled Chahal. Chahal only bowled 2 overs.
Yeah.
So wo chal gaya wahan pe, but aaj nahi chalega.
Yeah, and I think Kuldeep Sen, they've been predicting that he's going to come good at some point in time, especially for all the RR videos you've been seeing. He's been nailing the Yorkers in the nets, but that's only in the nets. So let's see if Kuldeep Sen can live up to the billing today. I think Jason Holder will give him company in the death overs. And I think it'll probably be Ashwin and Chahal to put a stranglehold on Mumbai in the middle overs. Remember, they still need to go around 12 and over even from now. So it just makes you think 11 and a half, beg your pardon. Yeah. I was going to say something else. I was going to say something completely else. Last ball of this power play. And Ishan Kishan, can he maximize it? No, he can't.
No, he can't. Yeah.
So this could be the difference at the end of the day, because Rajasthan was 65 for none, Mumbai 58 for 1, and it makes for a good viewing in the middle overs, and they're going to take a strategic timeout right now. Let's, of course, get Nix and, of course, Akash to talk to you guys more in the remainder of this watch along. We'll be back in the death overs. Until then, it's a goodbye from us. But first up, it's Nikhil Popa.
Well, Mumbai will want Sky to come in later, but I want Akash to come in now. Yo, hello.
Yeah.
Good start for Mumbai?
That was a great audition. I think you can replace Avnish now.
No, I don't want to replace Avnish. If I can just do half of him, it'll be my pleasure. But yeah, good start for Mumbai for a tall chase.
Yeah, I mean, after losing your captain, this is the start you've got. That's good, right?
Yeah.
And it's fascinating to see how Cameron Green has played with the field.
Yeah.
Because even the last delivery, right? It was almost on the leg stump. I mean, beyond the leg stump.
Yeah.
And he forced it through the covers.
Yeah.
So this just shows how talented he is as well. I mean, talking about talents, there's Jaiswal.
And again, this is the highest score by an uncapped batter, I think, in the league.
Yeah,
so
and it's the joint highest for
RR.
Yeah.
So plenty of Jaiswal praise, rightly so. Which is also where I felt it was a bit unfair from the commentators to call it a really good deck.
Yeah.
Because the second best is extras. One batter going doesn't mean everybody will get going, but needs to have more praise for the batter as compared to just saying that it's a flat deck. I don't think it's as flat as it may seem to be. Mumbai can still chase it.
Yeah, Mumbai.
But I just feel it takes a bit away from Jaiswal, who really played very well for a century.
I think this reminds me of the game when Gaikwad scored that 90 against Mumbai, and he is the only one literally who is scoring.
Yeah.
And then there is extras. So it is a knock like that. You can't call that knock. I mean, you can't call that. I mean, that was a very good batting track, but
yeah. And yes, more cues that I completely missed out. So there is time for me to replace Avnish. But we have people joining. And
no, not just that. He's like, you have to talk about Rohit. What do you have to say about Rohit?
So that was my reaction to how he got out. Clueless.
Oh, wow, clueless.
It is exactly what happened with Rohit. I think he was waiting for a fuller one or a short one, went too far away, and then was just completely. And you can see Rohit's poor record in T20Is against RR bowlers.
T20s rather.
T20s, sorry. Ashwin out to him thrice, Bolt out to him 4 times. Sandeep Sharma updated now to 4 times.
And
average of 9.3.
Yeah.
Strike rate of 88.
And Adam Zampa is also similar, strike rate of 88.
Yeah, but
an average of 7.5.
So let's just say Rohit doesn't enjoy a royal attack.
A royal feast?
Yeah, let's just...
Or the Royals feast on Rohit. Could be either
whichever way you want to take it. But he's had a tough time in the league for a while. Hopefully he can get a few scores to get himself going. And Ashwin is back to Green. Also for Green and Ishan Kishan, they ran a bit weirdly, I feel. There have been many calls where one is screaming for 2 and others saying, no, that's 1. And they have been at times felt like they'll get stranded. But so far so good from these two in terms of not always rotating the strike, but they've got the boundaries at regular intervals. And you see Cam Green versus pace and versus spin. So average, it's not too much difference, but strike rate is a stark one. 173 versus pace and 130 versus spin. Balls per boundary for pace is 4, double for spin, 8 balls.
Yeah, so it just shows, I mean, he's been great till now. But this is where the real test is, because missed opportunity there from.
Yeah, but I think that was a tough one.
Yeah,
because it was blinded, of course, by the batter.
And they are reviewing it, and I think Sanju said it hit the pad, and the ball came to him. So they are reviewing for just
and
one run.
Yeah, while we wait for that, screen shows us Ishan Kishan versus off spin, and of course, when I say that, they take it off. So again,
basically, even that doesn't last as long as Ishan, but
let's review the wide first. That's one slided down the leg side.
Oh,
so of course,
let's do one thing. Let's have a third umpire here.
Yeah, let's get
a third person.
Yeah, let's get a third person to call it, because again, who better than guys on TV?
Yeah, third umpire, rock and roll.
Please, it's a fair delivery.
Side on angle.
साइड एंगल भी अच्छा है, फ्रंट एंगल भी अच्छा है, कैमरे में हर एंगल अच्छा है मेरा, डोंट वरी।
शाबाश पाजी, बढ़िया है। अब बताओ वाइड है कि नहीं?
I don't think होनी भी चाहिए, like even if he's missed it, it shouldn't have been, because
Yeah, it is off the pad.
It's off the pad, yeah.
So
And
the wide is taken care of.
And they'll retain the review as well. So great call.
Yep.
I think Sanju just said that it hit the pad, and then Ashwin was like, "Yeah, then I'm going for the review."
Yeah, of course.
I think should have been a call from Sanju rather, but
again, it's understood. But yeah, 6.4, 60 for 1. Paji, decent start. And that's
short ball.
I actually thought he found the fielder there.
Yeah,
which is why that scream. Yeah,
he didn't time it as well as
he would have wanted
to. Otherwise, he would have found the fielder.
Yeah, so maybe luckily for him, didn't carry. Paji, decent start, right, for Mumbai despite losing Rohit.
Probably, I think they would have liked 10 runs more at this stage, because the required rate is just about is going to touch 12 if there's another tight over, which this might be. So,
it is.
At this point after 7 overs, you don't want to be less than at a run rate of less than 9 when you're chasing 10.5. So there's that. But yeah, on that review point, I just wanted to say, you could be the captain or you could be a senior player, but Ashwin is really an alpha. If he decides he wants to go for it, he goes for it. In that way, he's like bowlers Virender Sehwag. Review decide.
Yeah.
Bilkul and Paji, another question for you that you can answer. Pranav Anand asks, Guy, does it affect a batter coming in directly as an impact player without fielding for 20 overs? Does it affect a top 3 batter like Shaw more? Because other batters generally have to wait anyway for their batting anyway.
See, I don't think so. I mean, if you are a batter who fields in the closing positions, then maybe being on the field probably would have allowed you to understand and read the surface a little better. I believe if you are standing in the slips, that helps, because we apply the same logic for keepers as well when they're batting. But if you are going to field in the deep, then I don't think so. I mean, if anything, you might be more fresh than others, because it's summers out there, it's humid. It's in places like Chennai and Mumbai, it's humid. So I don't think it should really make a difference. Maybe if you want to take the 1 or 2 balls, you can take it, or maybe 3-4 balls. Just playing a maiden is something that I won't say, but yeah, you can take your time a little bit. But yeah, I don't think that makes a huge difference.
You think it makes a difference?
He's not completed.
Sorry, I thought you paused.
I'm done.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, I mean, surely it might make a difference. I'll tell you why. Because for a bowler as well, right? Even before you head into the second innings, at least you have some kind of warm up, and for a batter, there's not a lot of time between innings to sort of get going. So if say somebody like Shaw, right, who's been sitting in the bench for entire 20 overs, and he won't even have say 2 or 3 minutes because they have to pad up and get ready. So it does have some effect. Maybe it might not have a profound effect because they practice every day.
Yeah.
So it's not like
and Green has gone big, and is that a 6?
It is. It is a 6. It's just cleared.
Good one. Green getting a go, and
you didn't have expected Green to play spin better than Kishan.
No, you would. 100% you would.
Actually, if you think of it, you would. So yeah.
Because
I know Kishan struggles, but still you'd like to believe that Kishan can play spin better than Green.
I think he can. It's just about
he
when.
Doesn't.
And
stop.
Is there a drop?
No.
I think it bounced.
Yeah. See, Kishan plays medium pace really well because you could see Sunil Narayan getting thrashed. Spin, I don't know.
Yeah, I just, when it comes to Kishan, I recall good words of our colleague Hardik, who said that Kishan is a very good batter of mediocre bowling, but if the ball does something, then he's in trouble, and that something could mean seam, swing, spin, doesn't matter.
all of the above.
Yes, let's see how Kishan shapes up. He's 24 of 20. Again, plenty of shots for those 24.
Plenty of bats as well. He is choosing one right now. Let's see how that goes, because this season we have seen mixed reactions, right? Some people have changed their bat and got out. Some people have hit 6.
Yeah, some
So-
teams have lost their bat and not used their batters. So yeah, it is just been that kind of season. है ना पाजी? क्या ही बोले दोनों दोनों हम सब आज तो एक ही boat में at least in terms of pondering how teams are using resources. But again,
No, but
Yeah.
Chennai still plays with 12 players. Delhi play with 10. There's a specialist number 8 who doesn't bat even sometimes.
So you're saying Mumbai play with 13 then?
that is well left by Paji. And again, despite that 6
Yeah,
good
I don't
decent
want
overs
to
from
add.
Chennai. Yeah,
Yeah. No, go ahead.
Just what, 10 runs of the over?
yeah, 9 runs.
9
right?
runs of the over.
9 runs out there. So the required rate is 11.7, and this is Chale's first over. They have to
Oh,
target
there's
him.
one more delivery. You just got.
No, I think
Oh.
I know there is one, so it might get a single back.
Oh!
Okay, he's got a 4. Thank you.
Talk about proving a point. Ishan Kishan says hi,
I can
and
play
that's a boundary. That's a
Yeah.
straight up boundary,
And that's what they have to do. As I was about to say, they have to take on Chale. They've allowed Ashwin to bowl tight. Of course, Ashwin has bowled well, but then you have wickets in hand. You have to take somebody on.
And one of their best players against, I mean, two of their best players against spin are still in the
Still
shed.
in the shed,
There's
so-
Surya Kumar Yadav and Tilak Verma. So
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong in trying. I think.
Yeah, and it's okay if they get out trying to hit spin because again the rate is such
Yeah.
that you have to go from each end. So, Paji, do you think you will get Holder on now or get Kuldeep Sen in?
Tricky proposition. If it's between the two, might as well try Holder and ask him to bowl cutters into the pitch, but not not become predictable with it. Because if those cutters become predictable, then Green really has the power to smash him out of Wankhede.
Yeah, exactly why I asked, because Sandeep has bowled 3. So Kuldeep is definitely going to be the one who bowls 2 or maybe 3 towards the end. But like we've seen with many options, bowling them 4 on the trot in very quick time is not always a great idea.
Yeah.
So
Let's see
who the bowler is and what
Looks
they've gone
like a
to.
spinner.
It is a spinner, so it should be Ashwin.
Ashwin.
And it is Ashwin, and Green is
Carom ball.
given the better player of spin the strike, so to say. Who knows? Let's see. I think Kishan will go big. At least 20 out of 22.
I am
Green is
predicting a
41
wicket.
out of 22.
I am predicting a wicket.
So, if it happens,
Yeah.
I'll ask you
So
how it
it's
is.
either a big over, a wicket, or Paji, what is your prediction?
Yeah, the big over could include a wicket also. Yeah.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, I think a wicket. I think a wicket.
And that
It
is.
might just be. Yeah.
See, now you tell me, should I call it B? How did you do it?
See, I mean,
See, this is what
Ishan
happens.
Kishan magic.
It is flow of the game. It is the matchup. And it is who is the guy bowling and what is the need of the situation and how they are playing it.
And I'm see, if Ishan Kishan bats more than this, right, I think it will negatively impact Mumbai. With the resources they have, they should be ideally.
They needed Sky to come in. They needed.
Yeah,
Sky to
exactly.
come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, as an opener, right, you have to look at what your team needs, and you should go accordingly. Now he knew that he's already, used a lot of
Consumed
deliveries.
a lot of balls.
Yeah, so just 23 releases for 28 runs. So if he didn't get a go right now, that's wasting Sky and Tilak Verma. So
Yeah,
He
but
did
but I know it is not going to happen, or it feels way too early. Time to put Kishan down the order. I don't think it's working, and they are delaying Sky and Tilak a lot now.
I'd rather say that you can drop Kishan and play Vishnu Vinod and then maybe have him, because I
Yeah,
don't
but
see.
Yeah, I think
I-
वो होने वाला नहीं, इसके लिए मैंने वो पूछा, sorry.
yeah,
Because I don't see how Kishan is going to succeed lower down the order.
Yeah,
See,
वो भी है.
you have to realize one of the big flaws in his game is his very high dot ball percentage.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
50% regardless of what tournament, what format he's playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Skies goes first ball
First ball,
for
six.
6.
First
Oh,
balls.
nice. First ball 6. Skies just telling क्या टाइम पास कर रहा है यार, ऐसा खेलने का होता है, क्या करते हो तुम लोग. Let's see. 8 of 2, that's woken up a lot of Mumbaikas, and rightly so. But yeah, difficult times for Kishan. Let's see. A lot of Indian batters have had their struggles, and there was one in the RR camp as well. How can an MI fan bear such a dismal opening batting?
Just
I
say,
think they've got used to it now.
I mean,
just say all of it.
my fans can
Exactly.
still bear it. They have 5 trophies. Look at DC fans
But
bearing.
how long are they going to live with the 5 trophy thing? I mean, is that an excuse to not change at all?
Yeah, of course.
It shouldn't be, because if MI don't qualify for the playoffs this season, it would be the first time in their history that they would have not qualified for playoffs 3 seasons in a row, and that should
Yeah.
send the alarm bells ringing.
Yeah. And which is where the question also comes from, that it has been a bit of a problem for them since a while. So, in which ways?
So wait, if you're saying that if you drop Kishan, so you open with Rohit and Green.
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to suggest, that you open with Green and Rohit, and Green is any which ways coming into bat in the power play itself.
So what if you can maybe, I mean, this is just a session. What if Rohit bats at 5 or 6, depending on the situation, because he's done it in the past and he's kind of shown that he also has nothing to lose, right, at this point. Because
so you open with Kishan and Green?
And that's...
But then that's what they'll do for the just did now.
Yeah, but in the power play that will work, right? Because both are power hitting. I mean, in terms of against space, right? Both will go up against space, and even if you clear the field, for example, Cam Green, right? Even if you
use the field better.
He'll get a boundary. So
possible, Paji, to do that? Do you think it'll possibly happen? It's more likely than dropping Kishan.
Yeah. See, I'm not very comfortable with the idea of Kishan and Green opening. I'd rather open with Green and Rohit, because I still feel that Rohit is more skilled. The value of Rohit surviving the power play and going big is more than what you would get with Kishan. I still believe that Rohit has more quality, because what happens with Kishan is that if he gets stuck, then he also takes up balls. I mean, you look at his innings today. With Rohit, he doesn't get stuck. If he knows it's not coming off, he will take the risk and get out. So I'd rather still have Rohit open rather than Kishan. I mean, Kishan as an opener is an idea that doesn't really move me a lot. I mean, I know what you said, that they're not going to drop. They're not going to drop.
I think. Yeah, just on that, maybe Anirudh, if you want to help us out there, how many times has Rohit actually faced more than 30 balls in the last 5 seasons? And
last 5 seasons.
Yeah, I mean, since 2018 or 19, because I don't think he had a lot of good scores. So the potential of him batting deep is good, but I don't know if he's batting for that, because I felt is always trying to play a high intent game, which is resulting in him getting out early. So he's definitely playing as per the plan, but I just want to see how many times has it actually come off for him to introspect that, okay, it's not working, let me bat the way I do.
It did not even work for India as well. So
it's which is why if you get that data,
it's a clear case of a wrong player being asked to do deciding to do the wrong role. I mean, it's not that Virat doesn't take risks early on, he also does, but he understands that against pace he will have to maximize his chances, because against spin is where he will have to be at the non-striking end more often than not. So while that may not be ideal because it results in a slowdown, it is a method that is working for him in the most optimal way possible, because him taking on spin is something which is not working out. I think with Rohit, what has just been decided, I don't know whether if he's decided it himself or the management has, that he wants to go after everything and anything, and he probably thinks that if he scores a 15 ball 30, that gives the team a far more chance to do better and then post a bigger score, rather than if he takes his time and then scores a 30 ball 60 or a 30 ball 50. I don't know. Well, I mean, we can do the math, but I think you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Well, Mohammad Irfan adds, RCB and Virat captaincy come under scrutiny in Chinnaswamy for 200 score of RCB bowling, but for MI and CSK, no one will question, even though their bowler will also give 200 plus score. You want to take it first?
Yeah, I mean, see, there is a difference, right? Because first of all, Chennai are not playing with their not even B strength, because I would call it C strength. Patirana has played hardly. I mean, he's played one international game or 2 international games at max. And Tikshna is probably the most experienced of all bowlers.
Yeah, it's a good 4 from Surya.
Brilliant.
Tried to go downtown and then just use the field well.
Brilliant shot.
And Holder is bowling the 10th one. So continue.
Yeah. So that's the thing. So I wouldn't still criticize Dhoni's captaincy for that. But I mean, for Mumbai, I think they're also in a similar boat, right? They also don't have any bowlers. Literally, Cameron Green opening the bowling. So you could say how well their resources are. And if Archer is probably at his 100%, and maybe if they had even a half-fit Bumrah, we would have seen a different Mumbai Indians turn up.
Yeah.
We would not have seen the same one.
Oh, Surya being Surya.
What a
shot. Yeah, what a shot. Glad this guy is scoring runs because it just makes it fun watching it. And yes, of course, they can check whether it was a 4 or 6. And yes, Rohit Sharma batting 30 plus balls in the IPL since 2018. Happened 19 times. Wins 12, lost 7. But that 19 is from how many? That's also critical. Win percentage of 63.
No, so it will be what, 14 games, and in 2020 they had a playoff run.
Does it include this? Does it include the 2018 IPL or is it after?
No, since 2018. I mean, start of the
2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, and this season. So that's 5
what, 70 games? 70 games?
Probably more, 5.5. I mean, we can account for injuries, but yeah, even if we take 70 games, this percentage is very low. To play just 90,
that's what I was getting to.
This percentage, and it because we also have to account for fact that outside of those 14 games, Mumbai also were in the playoffs in 2019, 2020. So they played 2 more games extra. So there might be 70, 75, but this percentage of just 19 innings out of 70 plus innings is just too low. You don't.
And
hat-trick of
boundaries holder is keeping the game alive for Mumbai as well, which is good. But again, they have to use him somewhere.
The first ball was a bad one. I mean, the second one was a great shot. And then third, he went back to it was on the pads and it was too easy
for older. Surya, to put that away. So 3 boundaries for Surya, while we ponder about he has faced 76 innings and batted 30 plus balls only 19 times. Again, it's not to say what's right or wrong. It's just the way that Rohit decided to bat. Maybe we feel that it is not good for him personally for it to come off. And let's see what he decides for himself. And
so the equation is very simple.
The matchup that I'm going to look at now, which I believe is going to make or break the game, is Chahal versus
Sky.
Chahal versus Sky, because I think Sky also realizes that he's the bowler that he can target, and he's anyway good versus leg spin, and Chahal is not having a great season anyway, so that matchup is going to be very important.
Yeah, and I think Chahal has had decent numbers versus Sky. I don't have my phone now, but I think
my only memory is of that particular match between RCB and MI where Sky just lifted him over extra cover for a 6.
And that could very well happen again.
2 sixes, not just
2
one.
And
it was not even Dubai; it was in Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi was not as good as a batting pitch as what it was. Dubai was.
Okay, but it's R Ashwin who's bowling out now. Interesting call.
मैं भी यही समझता हूँ R Ashwin, अपना ही Ashwin है.
Maybe it's just that going to a best spinner. And what if he is somebody who can bowl it either way, right? He can bowl it discipline. I mean, he can just give away 4 runs, or he can pick a wicket. So that's not something that we associate with Chahal.
Yeah, so Sky has been dismissed by Chahal thrice. 44 balls, 57 runs, 3 wickets.
So decent numbers. Both ways.
Great numbers. I mean, if you tell anybody that they would have dismissed Sky 3 times, they would be happy. At least in this current.
Yeah, but like that wasn't the Sky of this form. So let's see. So Green is going to go big. Should we call a wicket again, or?
No, I don't think they'll take a risk in this over. Just a gut feeling. They'll just rotate maybe 1s and 2s and.
Okay.
No, but
I will look for 2 boundaries.
They still need 1 boundary because the required rate is 11.5. So I don't think when it's 11.5, if the ball is there to be hit, Green will go for it. But I'm not sure if Ashwin will give him such a delivery.
Fair call. And okay, he's got 1 there. Hit it too well for a 2. So let's see.
The first 2 balls and.
So he's going to bowl probably length to Surya. Surya.
A carom, I think, just outside, just on the off stump. A carom, just tempting him to go for a sweep.
Sweep or a cut if he wants to do that.
Yeah,
So close from the stumps.
I think he got out in the first game against RCB in a cut shot.
Yeah.
And then he got out sweep multiple times. So
Yeah.
it's
Let's see what the plan is,
That
because
was a bad delivery to which he got out to in that RCB game.
yeah.
And it is 2-4.
Oh, Josh.
Nearly.
Particle. I thought Chahal the other, but
Ashwin knows the value of the wicket. You could see
yeah,
it on his face.
of course. Surya back to his best. First 4 innings, runs 59, dismissals 4, average of 14.7. Struggled 130. Last 4 innings, 107 runs, dismissals 3. Average has gone up 34. Strike rate has gone to 218.4. Let's see as Green goes big.
Oh, it goes big, and that's
out. Not big enough.
Oh, that's gone.
I told you wicket.
Yes.
I told you wicket.
And the move is paid off for Rajasthan. Ashwin has got the big wicket of. The
tall wicket of
the tall wicket of Cam Green. And now it's a tall ask for Mumbai.
I just want Anirudh there, if he's there, to check if now Ashwin has more wickets of right-handers in this IPL than left-handers. I think that he might have more right-handers as opposed to left-handers in this IPL now. Because last game also he picked up 2 right-handers. Today 1. And again, very smart bowling. He took the chance, but on towards the longish boundary without offering any pace. It's just, his brain amazes me so much. I can't really.
Ashwin will bring
wicket, I think. Yeah.
Yes, and so
he's definitely brought his A game. That is cricket.
Bilkul. Kafi true. And 44 for Green.
And introspect goes on to say Ash and a double magic.
Yeah.
This is what
I'll not jinx myself, but I think it's already done. I have many combinations with Ashwin captain and Jaiswal vice captain.
Oh, wow.
But I didn't have Arshad Khan in those. So it's going to be another night of.
Did you have anything with Jaiswal captain?
I had 6-7 teams with Jaiswal captain.
Yeah, guys.
And Ashwin in 2-3, but didn't have Arshad Khan.
Guys, stop playing fantasy.
How many teams do you play with?
11. It's just the number that works for me.
See, guys, if you're watching this, I have only one advice. Stop playing fantasy cricket. Nikhil is having his 11 team win everything. So you don't have to do anything. You just have to sit at your home. Don't even invest anything because he's going to win everything.
No. It's some days it works, some days it doesn't, but we keep trying. Pranav Anand is asking, is Chahal undroppable, or will you at least think about playing Zampa for Chahal and drop Jason Holder for an Indian bowler? You can have an extra batter when batting because of the new rules.
I think what Pranav has suggested could have happened if in that one game that Navdeep Saini played, or if Kuldeep Sain was doing well, if one of them was giving the management the confidence that they can bowl 3 overs without much damage, this could have been done. With Holder, I agree that he's not picked a lot of wickets, but he doesn't. With Holder, you still don't get that impression that on his bad day he could go for 50 runs or 55 runs. I think that is very important. If you think that it's a weak link, you then want to minimize the damage. And with Saini, because Saini in that game versus Hyderabad, he went for 32 runs in 2 overs. Now that's not going to inspire any confidence. And I don't know what happened to Kuldeep Sain after that game versus Chennai. Maybe he's injured. I don't know. But if one of them, if they start doing well, then maybe it could happen. It's not going to be easy to drop Chahal either, because while he might be taken for runs by some quality batters, he still has a lot of value against batters who are not very experienced or who struggle against spin.
Yeah, fair call. And of course, you're rightly vindicated by those numbers. Ravi Ashwin versus right-handed batters, 9 wickets, economy of 8, strike rate 14. So he's gone for runs, but also taken wickets. Versus left-handed batters, 4 wickets, lesser runs, 6.1, strike rate of 20. It's just random cricket. He's gone for. He has better numbers against right-handed batters
and better economy against left-hand batters.
Yeah, which is again.
Okay, I mean,
go ahead.
No, I was saying an economy of 8.1 may not be as bad if we look at in which phases and where he's bowled, because he's bowled an over. He's bowled, I think, on an occasion or two in the power play. And if you look at the pitches where he's bowled at, he's had 2 games at Guwahati. He's had 1 game at Chinnaswamy. where there was rampage happening. I'm looking at other games which trying to recall and think. Last game also he did well. He went for 2 for 30, and today also he's finished his quota of spell for 2 for 27 in a 200 plus game.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It is unbelievable how he's continued to find a way to take wickets and be relevant and have such good numbers.
Yeah. So my next question is, should he be in the ODI scheme of things?
Arey, speaking like an Indian selector.
Yeah, I mean, no, see, I know it's a different. I know it's a different format. I know all of that. But given Washington Sundar is their only off-spinning option, and he's not somebody who, right now, you can have a lot of trust. Would you again go back to Ashwin?
I'll say this, that if you're willing to go back to Ajinkya Rahane, if you're willing to go back to Shikhar Dhawan, which I rarely, I have a strange feeling that it might just happen that a fortnight before the World Cup, they might just decide we need experience and Ishan Kishan's not doing well, we want to go back to Dhawan. I really feel that it can happen. I mean, going back to Ashwin in the absence of Sundar is much better than going to a Shami without playing him a T20I game just before the World Cup. Going to, so if he's, because he's someone who's still shown that he's continuing to improve and he's still providing some value. While I do think that in ODIs he'll have to find a balance between being defensive and being aggressive.
Yes.
I think he can find that balance easily in T20s because he understands that in T20s, even if he bowls tightly and not takes wickets, he'll still be able to do the job. But in ODI middle overs, that is something which will not suffice, and it's not easy to be defensive either because you have 4 fielders outside. In T20s you have 5. That's a big factor.
Yep.
So if Washington Sundar is not fit, then you can go back to him, but it's not ideal. I mean, it's not ideal and it's not the worst case either. It's somewhere in between.
And Arjun is echoing the same thoughts that Akash had, which is fair, and Chahal has come on and bowled a decent over to Surya, who's not taking the risk versus him. Fair call. And on Chahal, just to wrap up on Chahal, I don't think he's going to get dropped. He's the designated death bowler at times. So
he's done his job. He at one point he had the purple cap as well. So
and he can have a few off games, and just as you speak, 300 T20 wickets for R. Ashwin. So well done for having a career as long as that and doing so much well. And Surya has played out Chahal.
The only thing that I would like to learn from him is that he reinvented himself throughout. It's not just being there, but like reinventing yourself.
He's been very open to change and open to change RV as well as Gurkirat.
Just have a question to ask. I don't think there's been due yet, right? We haven't
seen anything of it.
I don't think it's enough to affect anything because the spinners are able to grip the ball. I mean,
and there is decent turn as well.
Not only grip, they're not only able to grip the ball. I think the pitch is still offering grip, which we had discussed in the first inning. Those slow ones are sticking, and the spinners are able to find turn.
That's what I said.
And the required rate has really gone up.
But they have their best batters saved for this very reason. So let's see how it pans out. Paji, I think you have to leave now.
Yes, I have a family commitment at home today.
Okay. No problem.
My dad's birthday, so I have to go.
Oh,
okay.
Wishing him happy birthday, sir.
Happy birthday to uncle. Quick prediction before we let you go.
Yep.
Who are you backing?
I'd say that Kuldeep Sen has come in. We were just talking about I'd say that Rajasthan will win by a margin of 10 to 15 runs, somewhere in between.
Okay. 10 to 15 is very precise. And at this point, thank you, Gurkirat. We'll hang
Enjoy
on.
the party.
We'll hang on till the 15th over.
Yep. That is Paji, and there comes Kuldeep Sen. Very interested to see how he goes. He had a great game versus. Surya welcomes him.
What a shot from Surya!
Welcomes him with a whip over fine leg for 6. And I was just about to say he had a great game in Wankhede only, right? When he bowled Yorkers.
Yeah, of course.
So of course he has enough experience of that, and Surya had to take off.
He doesn't have this experience, right?
Yeah, Surya experience.
Yeah, this is incredible batting. He bowl anywhere, he's going to use his mind, use his bat, use his. I don't know, whatever.
And it's an 84 meter, it's not even a miss.
It would have cleared any boundary. It would have cleared even the MCG. I mean, 84 will clear anywhere. It's just
Supreme Surya.
Yes.
as good as it
And
gets.
to all those people after 3 games who said Surya is done, washed, I have no words for you. You just have to, I don't know, you just have to bury yourself somewhere and never turn up for the next 10 years or so. Because again, a quality batter like him will never be out of.
Oh,
they'll be-
did he fall middle? No,
no,
okay,
no.
4.
He is just playing. See, Usha, he's like playing with the field. He's like, you bowl on the leg side, this, you bowl it there, he's
Right?
doing
Yeah. And actually, it was a very strange ball because he's gone wide short,
this. I
but
think
there's
it's
no one
slower.
back there.
It's a slower delivery.
Slower one,
Yeah.
but yeah, maybe he was
No,
expecting it to hit straight, but he went.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
He went square. So again, that is Surya for you, using the protector that he has in his mind to go 360. And yep, that's a great start to a. And this is why we keep saying very hard to start your spell so close when you have to bowl 3-4 on the trot.
Yeah.
Because this is what can happen.
And
Of course, Kuldeep Singh can come back and take a wicket, but if he doesn't, he's going to put a lot of pressure on the rest of
no,
the
even
bowling attack.
otherwise, right? If he see after this 1 over, say if he has a very, very bad over, say if he gives away 26 runs or 24 runs,
Yeah.
then what do you do? Do you
Option, yeah.
exactly? Do you
You don't
go
have-
back to him? Do you trust him?
Yeah.
So that kind of a situation is where Rajasthan.
And that's a lovely on the up punch,
it's 6-4-4.
just past mid off for a boundary. 6-4-4. Kuldeep Singh gone for 14 already in 3 balls, 95, 48, 45.
And Surya is on the go. Yes.
Yeah,
he
that is really just sums up how well. Now, this is why people want to enjoy Surya bat, because it's just so pleasing on the eye. And,
Yeah.
and then I
That's-
don't get why people just go after him if it doesn't work for some time, because I think the expectations also have to be normal. They are humans at the end.
Yeah.
They
of
can
course.
have a few failures.
Of course,
and
they're
they can
bound
come
to.
back.
Yeah, they're bound to have failures. It's
Yeah.
not like we're going to have 100% win rate, right?
Yeah, and it's
I mean,
not
you're
like
not Gujarat
100%
at
people
home.
are like, he did 5 games, but he didn't do well again this side. But that's okay. Somebody will fail somewhere.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's see how Surya ends this over, because
So
this has a
24 is
potential.
what I predicted. Let's see if it goes.
Yeah,
24 in this over.
Yep.
It's already 14? So
14.
10 runs
So
from
yeah, 10
last
of
3.
3, and that could really put a lot of pressure. And that is a
that's
4.
6.
That's a 4.
1 bones 4. What a
Wow.
shot. He's just playing with the field right now.
Yep. And even after that poor start, he has a strike rate of 181 in this very edition.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even after that start. So just tells you.
All those people who were spreading hate comments and everything for Surya Kumar Yadav, please don't turn up on this channel, because this is not for you.
No, you can, because it's okay. We all take early calls. We all at times judge too early. So let's see, 42 in just 19 balls. And it's a no ball.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Not is not definitely not making an impact for
Yeah.
Rajasthan. That's a tight call.
Yeah, that's of course. It does look more no ball than
but
out.
then it's slid.
Slid
so,
more, yeah. Not like Jadeja, which came in. But again, first ball was outside leg, whipped. Second ball was short, slower though. Found a way to get the fielder.
Quick prediction. 6-4-4-4. What is it next?
Dot ball.
Okay. A
Yeah.
free hit and a dot ball.
Yeah, he'll probably swing too hard and miss maybe.
Maybe 2 runs.
Yeah, possible.
A Yorker.
See, the obvious thing was to say a boundary.
Yeah, of
So
course.
just
He
he
sees
sees the ball in 0.5 speed.
or
Yes.
rather he plays it 2x speed. I mean, one of the two is true,
Yeah.
whichever suits your.
Oh,
and-
the setup box is going to go, it seems. And that's a single. Yep, it is a single. And the voices are meant to be heard if they're in the head or on the TV at times. But yep. Let's see. This is the this is the knock
that he played against, yeah.
Rajasthan, if that's what we are being shown on the screen, 79 of 47 versus RR, IPL 2020. And yeah, just
It's a
those
bowling
same-
attack for what? Shreyas Gopal, Chris Morris,
Jafra?
Karthik Tyagi, Josh Archer, right?
Yeah.
A decent bowling attack. I mean,
Yeah.
compared to what we have in certain teams nowadays.
Yeah.
So let's answer Pranav Anand. He going to say, what Sky did so far in this inning give you a hint that he's just on the brink of cracking ODIs too. He hasn't gone bang, but he also has smarts to play out.
Again, see, this is also where I think we'll have to give him time.
Yeah, of course.
And the manner in which he plays, it's the same with what Gurukit said with Ashwin. You have a different tempo in T20s. You have a far different tempo.
Oh, it's
that's
gone.
out.
How is that? That's gone.
Yeah, that did look out.
Yeah.
And
I'm sure they're going to review it, but it looks dead out.
It looked straight to me. And yeah, if he thinks it's outside leg, that's the only way that he's safe because it didn't look hitting the stumps. Yeah, that's what Tilak is asking if he pitched in line.
No, I think he asked my review loom here.
Yeah, well, I thought he was asking
No.
where it was.
But it looked plumb. I think Virender
and it was
Sharma
too
gave
full
it.
as well.
Yeah, Virender Sharma gave it out. So
There is a reason
see.
it may be.
Yeah. No, I mean Virender Sharma is a decent umpire. I mean,
He's
more than a decent.
already.
But I mean, I'll give it to him. This is a good call.
Let's see. Great camera angle there.
Yeah, it looks like
that
it
looks
pitched
marginally in line.
Yeah.
Just marginally in line. I think
it's hitting for sure.
Yeah, he's hitting for sure. I don't think hitting was a concern any which ways. But yeah, sure there's no bat, and Ultraj confirms that as well.
And Babura goes on to, I mean, he'll take the comment. Well, this happens. Surya's peak is the highest of all peak, and his lowest is the lowest of all lows. 3 consecutive golden ducks are quite rare. Yeah.
And it just tells you how special he is.
Yeah, he's quite a breed.
Oh, that's outside leg, marginally. Marginally outside leg? This is outside
It is
leg.
outside leg. And he's sorry, Virender Sharma. It's not your night. It's not my night. It's a wrong decision. It's a marginal call. But I mean,
it did not go in favor of Mumbai also. So let's put that out as well because it's important
it went in Mumbai's favor, right?
He gave a wrong call in Mumbai's favor. Wow.
It's like they just slightly moved the pitch from here and there. But
okay, 89 of 43, decent comeback after 14 in first 3.
Of course.
To just give only 6 in the next 2.
Last ball. Ooh.
Oh, and Rohit is suggesting something animated as ever. Rohit, I don't think. He's beaten that one, and decent comeback from Kuldeep. But
I'd say a great comeback. I mean, what 16,
could have gone for
18,
a lot more.
Right? 18 of 3.
Yeah,
because it was 4 and no ball.
Yeah, 4 and no ball.
So 19 of 3. And then he just gave
single.
1 in the last 3 balls.
Yeah. So good, well done, Kuldeep. That should help his confidence as well. And let's see how Tilak goes because he's at some time down the order. So very keen to see if that is
working.
Because he did well when he was batting above.
Yeah.
And also had much more game time in terms of just then walking in the 11th or the 12th over. So let's see how that works out for him in terms of gathering momentum.
Because even in the Punjab game we saw, right, when he walked on out late, it was almost like it was a very dicey situation for him. He had to go from ball 1 and didn't quite
and sometimes
work
it doesn't just work out.
Yeah.
So it's just phase. And I think that is Chahal.
Chahal versus Surya.
Yeah, and Surya played him out as much. I mean, did not take a lot of risk versus him. So let's see if he's probably rotating the strike and asking Tilak to go. I think he'll try once maybe, like for one boundary, and then give it to Tilak.
I think Surya will just take a single and ask Tilak to take on the matchup because.
Yeah, short ball, and he gets it wide for 4. So that's the boundary done for the over for him. He can, if he gets the ball, he'll go for it. But otherwise, he can just rotate.
And as the board said, Sky will make us fly. And that's what Sky is doing to Mumbai Indians. He's just making them fly.
Yeah.
And this kind of a shot making should not be legal.
It's okay. It's legal. That's why there are special talents for a reason. There are 360 players for a reason so that you can celebrate them more. So let's put it that way.
There are what 3-4 of them?
Yeah.
Since the start of the IPL, that's it. Hardly a lot.
Yeah. So as we expected, quick single. Are they looking for a second?
No.
I don't think there is the 2 there. So job done for Surya in this over at least 5 of 2. Now let's see if Tilak goes after Chahal. Surya playing his favorite shots.
That's not a single, right? What?
Yeah, this is just. I don't know what the screen is showing right now. It says out.
Text.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's text that does not filled, and the out was selected. It's okay. We all have such days on broadcast. Is he limping? No.
No.
Okay. He has his back. That's.
Yeah.
There is something that's bothering him. Whether it is lower back or what, I don't know. Because
probably caught one.
Okay. Hopefully he's fine. Don't want Sky to get injured.
Googly.
And Tilak's gone. Tilak's gone reverse and got a boundary.
It was a googly. It was an attempted googly. And a brilliant.
I think he reacted well to him, seeing him trying to reverse. Went wide, but Tilak found a way to connect, and he's got over short third actually, and he's got a boundary.
It is just a leg spinner, but he bowled it wide, and that's brilliant execution from Tilak Verma. I mean,
no fielder there.
What are these modern batters? They're just scoring runs everywhere.
That's good.
As a
na?
bowler, what do you do? As a bowler, there's limited options. You should be allowed a fielder outside the ground.
Get batters who are limited on strike.
No, I mean, or just get a fielder in the boundary. I mean, it's up to you. You can place them wherever you want.
Yeah, see, I think Chahil's quality, we'll see that also. Sometimes you just have to doff your hat and say that, okay, well played. And then you can bowl a better ball next time. Here, I think he predicted and Rohit has suggested for a timeout after this one. And that's 2 full swept to the field, 1 run. Fair. I think in the previous one, we probably expected him to come down maybe. That's why he drifted it a bit wide. So that's premeditation, happens everywhere. So
already 10 runs of the over.
Yep.
We have 4-1, 4-1. So 4 deliveries done. We have 2 more to go.
And there is timeout suggested. I don't think they are going to risk unless they get a bad ball. So let's see what Chahal comes up with. Feels like a short one or a quick one, so that rotate strike all you want. Just don't get.
Do you think it will be a wide? Just wider one, just to tempt Surya into that.
I think Surya is batting too good to not miss it. So it is flat, probably on leg.
Flat delivery, yeah.
And I don't know. Maybe I'm reading something, but Surya does feel a bit different in terms of maybe he's running gingerly or there is something that just feels weird. And because he's looking like he's pushing himself through, which is, I mean, they had a grimace as well. So something is bothering him, it seems. Hopefully, the timeout has probably come at the right time as well. And he also signaled that ensure that we have a timeout next. He needs some medical assistance there. But 78 of 37, probably 10 more than what they would have wanted to chase in the last 6. But on this venue, you'd back yourself.
Exactly.
And there is Tim David to come. So, but who else is there? Wow. That
Tim
could
David,
make... You have Arshad Khan. And that's what
a 6.
Chahal wanted. He's come down, but it's not a 6. So that's a great use of that line. And again, well done, Tilak Verma. 2 very great shots.
4-4-1-1-1. That's
1-6, no?
No, that's not 6-4-4-4-1-1.
Okay, proper expensive over that. And you have medical assistance as well. Coming in 141 for 3 in 14 overs. Timeout taken.
Mumbai are exactly well placed. Well placed. This is probably the situation they would want to be in. And now it will be interesting to see if Sanju Samson throws the ball back to Kuldeep Sen again. Because he's gone for a costly over.
Who has overs left? Holder is 2?
I think Holder has 2. Bolt has... Bolt, I'm not sure if he has... Bolt has 1?
Bolt only 2, I think. Let's see how many he has there. Sandeep Bolt 3. Sandeep has 1.
Yeah, Sandeep has 1.
Sandeep has 1.
Chahal has 1. Holder has 3.
Okay.
Bolt has 2.
Bolt has 2. So that's 4. So he has to bowl 2 of Holder then.
2 of Holder, 1 of Holder, 1 of Kuldeep Sen. But either way, it's a risky proposition for Rajasthan.
So let's see. Mumbai have done themselves enough favors here by staying with the rate. It may be a bit may end up as a 10-run win, as Pari said, if they execute well at the end. But I don't think they are out of it yet, Mumbai.
This is a game that puts the IPL properly in contention for all
the
teams.
Table, right? the table gets opened if RR lose today.
And no one, I mean, maybe Mumbai win you could have predicted, maybe, but Chennai loss was too tough to predict for people. So in a day...
but Chennai Punjab have always been a high-scoring affair. And to be honest, with Chennai's bowling attack, you have to get it spot on. And I think that's where Chennai lost it.
But again, spin friendly, you would back always the team batting first. They couldn't execute their plan. So so the trend is finally broken, I think. Before that, there was a trend that the teams batting first are always winning. This game, certainly, I don't think the team batting first is I mean, maybe a slight edge, you could say at this point, but it's 51-49 to Mumbai. It's not a huge margin.
I actually think RR are favourites even now.
Okay.
Because it's about 2 wickets.
And it's a right time to check what Cricketlytics
thinks. Okay, fair call. Because this is Tim David left, right? Or am I missing somebody else?
So, right now it has 60% for RR, 60.
Yeah, that's
and 39 for Mumbai. And 1% of a tie, which is inevitable. It could have happened in the first game, but could still happen here.
Yeah, I'll just wrap up on that game in that one ball. Sikandar, I was actually practicing for the short one before that last ball. Anyways, didn't go for the Yorker, but it's okay. You learn. I think Patrana, I don't think the game is on Patrana anyways.
I mean, the way he bowled is just short class.
Yep.
So let's see where.
Who is the ball thrown to, because maybe this is the better time to throw to Holder or too risky, because they could get the momentum. And then just like what happened with, again, sorry to go back to Chennai.
No,
They gave the ball to Tushar.
So I'm just thinking, what is the conversation? Because
Rohit, the thing is, he's talking about what could be Rohit's message to Sky and Tilak, because there seem to be very strong opinion on both sides. Both are in agreement only. It doesn't seem like there is any disagreement there.
No, I think Rohit just walked out, and then Sky was giving him the instructions that there is this side where we can hit.
This is where I want to hit. Yep.
And just chewing gum.
Yep.
That's
72 of 36. Then let's go. 48 for Surya in 23 balls. Tilak is 12 of 8. And comparisons, RR were 142 for 3. MIR 141 for 3.
I think it was
neck to neck.
It was similar before also when they showed 127, 128, something like that they showed, right?
Maybe. Let's get a super over.
Not a bad day to get a super over.
Yeah, let's get a super over.
Yeah,
was Rohit really out or was Sanju? But they showed the side angle as well, right? I don't think there was a doubt there. Again, maybe if you say I might check it again, but I don't think if there was a doubt, I'm sure they would have checked it here for sure. Chris Jordan in for Meredith. Who knows, sir? It is for everybody to find out who gets injured suddenly.
But didn't Meredith play today?
Yeah, Meredith played today.
Yeah,
and maybe he got injured now. They knew it in once. So Chris Jordan was roped in. They have Jofra Archer for a reason, bro.
Quite possible.
Yeah,
quite possible. I didn't think of it. Yeah. Maybe it's an injury eventually to somebody.
Yeah,
might happen.
Yeah,
you might find posts saying that no, I'm not injured.
Yeah, it is Holder as I felt. Oh, that's a full toss. That's a no ball.
And that's a full. Oh, that's just
a
couple.
Again, there was one no ball that wasn't given, which was a clear no ball.
But did he not bend? Did he not bend in play? So there is a chance that it might not be a no ball. He's gone for the review.
So they reviews that. Let's see.
Either way, he's got to his half century and he's got there in just 24 balls. So he's not out of form. He's right in form.
Yeah, and when you get out on Golden Tuck, there is nothing for you to judge whether he's in good form or bad form. He hasn't lasted enough for you to take a call. Let's get back to it. Sorry.
Yeah. This is basically a Twitter reaction from Nikhil. All the people who say that Shunya Kumar Yadav, this is for you guys.
Yeah. I mean, you can call him that, but not mean it in the bad way. We all take puns and we all correct jokes at times at the expense of people, but it's not of bad intent or ill thought in mind. So
wait, they're not reviewing it?
No, they have reviewed it, but we have all the time in the world because one side took 2 hours to bowl. Other side can also take 2 hours to bowl. It's 11:12.
Yeah, sure. Take time till 11:45.
Yeah,
I don't think
this is not a no ball.
Yeah, it's not a no ball.
This is hitting the stumps. It cannot be given a no ball.
Yeah, of course.
The previous one was going above the stumps. Even then, it was given a no ball. But even though it looked more from waist high. Anyways, I don't know how much the Hawkeye helps people understand where it is at waist high.
No, it's just them flaunting technology. They're like, see, we have this technology.
Because how does it matter how well the ball is going to pass the stumps?
It should just end where the ball
it's the waist. That's all. How does it matter?
You should not be like, oh, it's dipping.
Like, मैं जा रहा था तेरे को मिर्ची लगी तो मैं क्या करूँ? It doesn't matter. Anyways, 14.1 Holder's ball, another full toss. Wow. And I'm sure Somesh is getting angry at why are people not hitting full tosses?
No. Why are Indian batters not hitting full? That's his point.
Let's see. But I hope Surya does look. I don't know what is troubling him, but there seems to be something that's bothering him because the connection, it's not there how you feel him.
Yeah.
But this is the stuff he'll happily flip and do whatever he wants to with.
We can confirm it's not gastric, but
yeah,
we'll have to wait and see what it is. We don't know.
70 of 34. They need one boundary here to just keep this over open.
4.
And that's full and
brilliantly bowled.
To
just a single.
The field, well done. Deep backward square leg, that is. And he's changed the field for Tilak, getting third man in. And of course, square leg will be pushed up. So let's see where he wants to bowl.
Oh, this is when you have to be at your loudest noise when you're in Wankhede. They're showing Sachin, so you have to go like Sachin. And our producer is just doing that.
Vibing on that Sachin. That's something that we'll never get old.
Yeah, if you'd missed it, it's a very risky shot. Imagine if you'd missed it.
Yeah, people are waiting for Steve Smith to be miss ball on the stump since he made his
debut. Yeah.
since he made his change as a batter.
Change.
Yeah, before that I don't know what people were thinking about him, but yeah, now we know.
No, they're thinking he's the next Shane Warne.
Shane Warne, yeah.
But certainly he's not.
Yep, and Holder runs in, bowls it wide. Wow.
That's given a wide.
Yeah, of course, it was a proper wide, but a very interesting call. You got third man up and they're bowling full and very wide.
And wide.
An edge would have gone to the boundary. But maybe it was a bluff.
Edge or even a shot like how Shivam Dubey did, right? The other day against Holder. It was a wide delivery and just did this.
Or Padikkal versus Patirana.
No, that is too educated for us.
Chuchan says if RR bottle this, you will see RR as title contenders. I don't think it's about bottling as much as somebody would have to play out of his proper skins to win this, because you see the rate is getting further away despite that wide, and they have a dot now. 68 in 32, it is doable, but we saw what Arshdeep did.
Okay, I mean, I'll put you in a spot right now. Just 2 deliveries to go.
Yeah.
Do you see anyone as a clear favorite to win the IPL right now?
No.
Or do you just say that depending on conditions, one team will have an edge over the other?
No. And going by what is happening, this may be recency bias. Do not rule out a random winner. It could very well be Punjab or RCB or anyone.
Oh, I thought you were saying Lucknow, but...
Yeah, any new winner. I just feel it will be a new winner.
No, Lucknow winning will be totally random because...
But Lucknow winning will not be random because they have the resources.
No, because they have KL Rahul. That's why it will be random. Nothing else.
Maybe. Let's see if that happens.
Okay.
But I think it's how the IPL has panned out so far. And maybe for the tournament's sake, if Mumbai wins today, the tournament opens up completely.
But don't you think if Chennai win also, it will be random because Chennai didn't have the best of seasons.
Again, but the thing is, from the people who won in the past, there is a certain kind of expectation that they'll find a way.
Okay.
So that's why it will not be random. And Surya goes down for a boundary. 150 up. Yep, 150 up in 15 overs. And a not so tensed RR fan walks in with smiling RCB fan.
No, at this point, Somesh is quite confused. He's like, I'm an RR fan, but an MI fan as well. What do I do? Do I support or not?
So it's a win-win situation for him.
Let's ask him who he's backing, and
let's get
time for a change.
Yup, guys, we're back. My name's Avni Chetty. You're watching this cricket.com Watchalong, Mumbai, Rajasthan. And before I ask Somesh to come on, Som, can you just charge the MacBook because it's dying? And then we can get Somesh on. But yeah, keep your comments coming through, and it's going to be an absolute skyfall if Mumbai lose. Sense the pun there, I should say. And the required rate is still at 12. So let's, of course, bring on Somesh Agarwal, who will join this.
Yep, 46 runs in the last 3 overs, and suddenly Mumbai are ahead of the run chase, if I may say.
Yeah, for sure. And look at that.
Who are you backing right now?
Mumbai. I was backing Mumbai ball one.
But who do you think are ahead?
I still think Rajasthan ahead. Oh, well left, Tilak Verma. And well kept, Sanju Samson. I mean, right now, Mumbai on track, it's fair to say. They have their 2 best Indian batters out there. All respect to Rohit Sharma and Ishan Kishan, but let's be honest. And they still have David to come. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I mean,
Shubh was mentioning Nihal Vadera, but let's not get that far ahead.
You were talking about Ashwin before we left. 2 for 27 today in 4 overs.
Oh my God,
in
again.
a game like this.
And look, Ravichandran Ashwin, I know you're on the field, but if you're watching this later on YouTube, congratulations to becoming the 2nd Indian.
How's it missed everything?
Wowzy.
It has missed everything.
He's tried to reverse sweep a Yorker of Trent Bolt, Tilak Verma, and they're going to review it. Sanju Samson.
They're reviewing the LBW because Samson feels it kahin to pair se takraya hoga because it has to hit something.
It has to hit something. Yeah, so just to finish up my Ashwin point, 2nd Indian bowler reached 300 T20 wickets. So well done to him. More stats for that on cricket.com. Check out the blog and all of that. While the umpires check this out, it could be an LBW. but only time will tell. RR have reviewed it, and Sky and Tilak in a deep conversation right now, saying, "Look, let's just target our bowlers. 62 still required of 29. Now Bolt, no, it's." Oh my God!
It has just missed everything.
How the
yeah.
hell?
Kuch nahi hai ye.
How the hell is that missed the stumps? I mean,
Ah,
the ball pretty much. I mean,
it has nutmegged
Tilak, yeah,
and the
shaving the
stumps.
paint.
I mean, just imagine it going between the off stump and the middle stump, nikal ke and chali jaye.
Crazy. I mean, that ball. I mean, look at the puff of dust there. Look at the puff of dust there. As they'd say in Hindi, "Dhool chata de, chata di."
So Bolt is bowling right now. He has one more over after this. Sandeep Sharma has one over. Do you think Chahal will bowl?
Yeah, I think Chahal will bowl 1 and Holder will bowl 2. And they'll give...
इतने वो तो over ही नहीं है भाई.
No, Chahal will bowl 1.
Chahal bowl 1.
Holder will bowl 2.
4 overs will be left after this. Sandeep Sharma will definitely bowl 1.
Chahal and Holder 2.
Oh, so you don't think Bolt will bowl one more?
No. I'd go Holder. Bro, Holder's just... Off late, he's just developed this art of just banging it wide Yorker in that timeline.
But they need to get Sky out.
Have to.
No chance. I mean, if Sky is there till the 20th over, Mumbai are home.
Yeah. And funnily enough, last year, exactly on this day, Mumbai and RR played a game and MI won that game by chasing. And it was Sky who was the man of the match.
Shot.
Tilak Parma, who's got
Right.
1.
Oh, the orange cap holder.
So they've got 4 men on the leg side, all on the boundary. Yeah, it's going to be an absolute finish to savor this on a Super Sunday. It's been 2 cracking games so far. I hope this one also goes down to the wire. We saw what happened in the afternoon game. Chepauk seeing their team lose. And let's see if RR get over across the line. Because remember, RR, they did beat Chennai at home, but they lost RCB before that. And now this Mumbai game. So it would really kind of dictate their season. But like I was telling Som and all you guys earlier, if Mumbai get the points tonight and RCB get the points tomorrow, 6 teams, I think, are on 10 points. And that is brilliant. 5 teams, that is, sorry, correction. 5 teams will be on 10 points. And don't we all love it? 9 games into the season with last 5 to play. Right, 61 of 28. Surya Kumar Yadav, are you going to take down your former MI teammate right now or play it according to the situation? What is he going to do?
Actually, taking him down is the situation.
You're saying Bolt?
There are no other options. They have to take down everyone now. I mean, if they don't score runs in this over, it'll be what, 55 the last 4? There's only 14 and over.
Yeah, because I'm thinking if they get a 20 plus run over, I think they can still chill out.
Yeah, but who's going to give them, right?
This man here, Sky. Oh my God, he's trying to sweep that out to the off stump. Dot ball. So it's a good over. It's a good over.
If Bolt actually bowls a very good over here, Rohit might actually end up saying Bolt, Sala, tum kab se itna bada death bowler ho gaya?
Seriously. And yeah, I mean, if Bolt manages to get a good over here, would you still give Holder those 2 and Sandeep 1, Chahal 1, or not bowl Chahal at all? Why bowl Chahal at all?
Yeah, that is one option actually.
Yeah.
Especially if with these 2 batting, it can misfire.
Correct. And plus, I mean, I know Chahal has...
Chahal went for a few runs in his last over.
Oh, Sky! And they got the wicket here! Oh, has he taken it? What a catch!
Yes,
oh my good grief! Oh my God! Sandeep Sharma, if he doesn't do it with the ball, he does it in the field. Oh my God, that is a game. Somesh was just mentioning it. The fact that if Sky remains till the 20th, it's Mumbai's game. And what has Sky done? Is he thrown it away? And RR have found a wicket when they just wanted. And what a wicket it is. What a catch it was.
Yeah, man. Top catch, top effort.
I mean, this is
suddenly, brilliant. Now are you shifting benches? Which side would you be on now? What a catch. Oh, that's Kapil Dev grabbing Viv Richards.
That is brilliant. And the fact that he had the awareness to not let the ball touch the ground. And quite brilliant. Honestly,
what
take a bow.
What a season Sandeep Sharma is having. What a story.
Seriously. And good on Sandeep Sharma for also liking one of our articles. He's gone on to cricket.com. I'm not even making this up.
We were the one who sort of were there for him when no one else was. We reached out to him first. asking about how is he feeling to not being picked in the auction.
For sure. Why don't you take this from Pranav Anand? Because he goes on to say, guys, does Cricklytics take into account this season's trend too? I know it runs in its algorithm on all the matches which have had similar situations from the past, but does it have weightage for the current season?
It does. It does,
right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it's a good indication, that Cricklytics, because it also tells you the impact players of every match after the game. So it tells you exactly who's been a plus or minus for their teams. Right, so Tim David has walked out, and it's literally either him and Tilak together to bring the 61 runs for Mumbai or not. And remember, another fun fact that we told you in the Watchalong, 200 hasn't been breached ever in IPL history at the Wankhede. So, look. By the way, Avnish, you asked who has the highest percentage of runs through boundaries in a T20 innings. Rohit, in his 118 against Sri Lanka in 2017, hit 91.5% of runs, 108 of 118. And Jaiswal's 90.3% is the second
So basically
most.
the highest in the IPL then.
That is mad. I've called it right. Well done.
Yeah.
So, yeah, because look, I mean, he only ran technically 12 runs out of that 124, which is madness, which is almost like Chris Gale.
You know what? Because Sky's out now, I will be tempted to give Chahal the next over.
Oh, I thought you were going to say I was tempted to back Mumbai more now.
No, I mean, if Chahal bowls the next and somehow manages to get David out, that's game done.
But do you think, I mean, I know Karan Sharma got David out, but do you think Chahal, is it a gamble?
Who else is the option? Sandeep Sharma is near 19-20. I mean, Holder or Chahal, I might fancy Chahal.
Yeah.
Against David. Because Chahal has to deliver in
At
those
some point in
situations.
time, yeah. David, by
At
the
some
way,
point of time, he has been on and off, but he should be able to find solutions.
He should find solutions. We've seen him in the last competition where he bowled in some of the critical overs in the death inning. Got a lot of wickets, but he got lots of runs hit against them. So 57 required of the last 4. Tell us in the comments if Mumbai are going to win it. And if you're watching this for the first time, wherever you guys are, subscribe to the channel. Tell a friend about cricket.com, because we're on the brink of 21K on YouTube. Thank you so much for subscribing if you already have, and like all the content which is going to be shared up for the rest of the IPL as well. It's the final day of April, but still another 28 days of action, 4 more weeks precisely, and we'll be there to cover it for you guys. So, look, let's see how this game unravels. 57 of 24. We've been talking about the bowling combinations that they could go with, where Bolt has 1, Holder has 2, Sandeep has 1, and Chahal has 1. Let's see how Sanju uses his cards, or whether he plays them close to his chest. Right. Now, there is something going on here. Or are they just wasting time as usual? I mean, sometimes you never know.
It's 11:30 already, by the
It's
way.
11:30 already? Are you serious? That can't be right.
Yeah, but Mumbai took 2 hours to bowl their overs. So,
yeah, it's
kya
madness.
bole abhi?
It's nuts. Also, we will do a match preview of LSG RCB after this game, so stick around. I'll just ask Som a couple of questions heading into Monday night's fixture. And for all you fantasy cricket nerds out there, we've already kind of uploaded the LSG RCB fantasy tips for you guys to win big back home. We've gone for a very left field choice in Stoinis as captain and Siraj as vice captain, even though it's a spinner's paradise out there. So look at that video and tell us if you agree or not. And also answer that question on that right, which is basically this one. This one right here. Can Mumbai bounce back? Tilak, who's he going to be facing? It is Holder.
Oh.
We saw the last over that Holder bowled. He's just going to target that, 8th stump, pretty much, outside the off stump, and try to kind of bowl it full, wide Yorkers pretty much. Channelize his inner Dwayne Pretorius. Right, so are you guys backing Mumbai? I'll tell you what Cricklytics says as well. Oh, it's a full toss. It's squeezed away and he'll get 4. Come on, Tilak. Get in there, lad. You need those runs. And now an RCB fan is really kicking in. I'm hoping the Mumbaikas bring it home.
This is the second time you're supporting Mumbai in
And
life.
a cricket winner. I'm looking at cricket being the winner, cricket.com being the winner.
How? Why?
Because look, last watch along you said, bro, what is this IPL? 4 teams are definitely going through, and then the last 6 teams are like,
But
shitting.
Chennai are already delivering, right? They lost the game that they should have
Yeah, but
won.
look at the table now. So Chennai, after today's game, they're on 10. RCB win tomorrow, they go on 10. RR lose today, they're on 10. LHC will be on 10. Maza aa jayega. Honestly, IPL 2023 can't be more exciting. Holder to Tilak, that's a wide.
Hmm.
That's a wide. And that is basically, I mean, it's tough, right? Because RR fans will be like, why can't you just bowl a normal ball? But that's the problem while trying to bowl these wide Yorkers, because once in a while, if you get it wrong, it is going to cost you big time. So let's see how that all goes. And look, we also told you that the 200 barrier has been breached the most ever in IPL history this year. So it's just getting more exciting as the season kind of meanders forward. Come on, Tilak, what else do you have in your locker? 18 of 13 so far. He goes through the offside. He'll get just the single. Just a single. They've got Riyan Parag on, remember, who's just come on for as an impact sub? No, just as a sub
Normal
fielder. As a normal
impact sub is Kuldeep. Kuldeep Sen.
Fair enough. Now, is that the same Gloucester who used to work with Team India?
Yeah.
Really?
John Gloucester? John Gloucester. David Gloucester? No, John Gloucester.
John Gloucester? Vikas, can you just confirm?
David Gloucester bhi ho sakta hai.
Gloucester? David Gloucester? Vikas Gloucester? No, I think it is John Gloucester. I think he... Was he with... in the Chappell era? Or in John Wright era?
Itna yaad nahi yaar.
Bhai, come on. You are the man who remembers 1997 Nehru Cup highlights. Like that.
Jo yaad hai, wo yaad hai. Jo nahi hai, wo nahi hai.
Okay, 51 of 22.
Patrick Farad tak yaad hai sab. Oh, arey bhai.
Oh my God, what are they
kya
doing? What are they doing? David and Tilak. 2005, David. John Gloucester.
At least I got that right.
So it is of John Gloucester.
2005 to matlab John Wright.
Yeah, 2005, John Wright.
But 2005 is basically the transition from John Wright to Greg Chappell.
What an era. What an era. Will anyone ever score a higher score than Jaiswal than tonight than an IPL 2023? That's a strange question. People said 63%. Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
David! I love you, my friend. Not just because you played for RCB, but you're putting RR against it.
Jason Holder, you're not bowling to Indian batters. This is Tim David. He might look like an Indian player, but I mean, at least Balo say. But he will hit sixes of full tosses.
For sure. Now, one sec, wait for the replay, Som, because I think someone in the crowd has dropped it or caught it. It's a child in a Mumbai Indians shirt. They're going to show it for sure because the reaction of the boy was priceless. Straight down his throat, is it? Maybe they'll show it. Maybe they'll show it. Maybe they won't. And they're showing some random people in the crowd rather than the celebrities.
No, they're showing not random. It's like they're showing the...
Kaun hai wo?
Mrs. Mumbai Indians.
Oh, Mrs. Mumbai Indians. Really? There's even a poster of that.
Abhi kya bulaun main? But what is this fields hitting?
Okay, 20 balls left. They still have a lot of heavy lifting to do.
Single. Chalo, good bowling.
Good bowling, but look at this over already.
They needed 15 and over, right? If I'm not
wrong. They've got 13
10.
with a ball to go.
I think they got more. No, 13?
Yeah, 13 so far this over. Let's see how much they can bring out in the last ball. Because Tim David, if you manage to get your team across the line tonight, I will follow you on Instagram. Not that it really matters, but I unfollowed you because you left RCB or we left you all, I don't know. Did we drop him because? We let go of him. We let go of all these great players. De Kock, Moeen Ali, Jordan. I mean, sahi hai, bhai. Anyway, last over. He might get a wicket here. He might get a wicket. Oh, it's no women's land. Oh, man's land. Sorry, we're not doing the WPL anymore. Used to that. 170 for 417 gone. So look, even though 14 came off that.
But 14 is almost par.
Oh,
रोज like तिलक वर्मा कहाँ मार रहा बाहर मार उसको पता नहीं है क्या ये इंडियन भाई क्या बोलूं मैं नहीं मारते full toss नहीं है आदत. Every press conference wherever new Indian player is in the presser, I remember Dhruv Jurel being there and Abhinav Manohar. We're batting for 4 hours daily. So that's why when we go out to play, it feels like nothing is new. We've done this. मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई लोग अगर तुम 4 घंटे बैटिंग करते हो ना आधा घंटा उसमें से सिर्फ फुल टॉस की प्रैक्टिस करो कि फुल टॉस आएगी तो मेरे को क्या करना है बिकॉज एवरी इंडियन बैटर सक्स when it comes to full toss. But unless and until, of course, it's a last ball when you're anticipating a Yorker like Dhoni did with Sam Curran today and then he'll belt.
And I also think it's a wrong way of practicing full toss hitting because if you look at, like I went for the RCB KKR game, right? So what they do is they get the batter over there and they put a net and then one guy just हल्का से
ये नहीं proper full
yeah,
toss.
so now they have
machine bowling machine को ऐसे set करो कि वो सिर्फ full toss फेंके.
I don't know if
full
they have that
tosses.
button there. I don't know. I don't think they have that button, bro.
I in this day and age, everything should be a button away.
Then maybe you can get like a baseball sort of thing, which actually has no pitch.
Yeah.
A baseball sort of bowling machine.
Just do it.
Where it's kind of crazy like that. Nearly another wicket in a full toss. Yep. Absolutely in respect.
Low full toss, hitting low full toss is a priority for Indian cricket. I mean, every batter sucks.
For sure. Akshit, by the way, going on to say Donovan Ferreira in for Holder in the next game for RR. I don't think they'll take that gamble.
Yeah, because they need a bowler. And Donovan Ferreira is more of a batter.
True. Oh, shot, Tilak Verma.
Bhai, too risky. Too risky in the situation. I'll give it to him, but yeah, too risky.
Look, fortune favors the brave. He tried that shot in the previous over where they reviewed it. RR for an LBW. It missed the stumps. But this time, slight margins of error. And he's happy to capitalize.
Is there any shot which Tilak Verma does not possess?
Yeah, he's mad.
He has all the cricketing shots. Plus, he has all these random shots as well. He plays the scoop. He plays the reverse sweep. He has the slog sweep. He has all the drives.
Yeah.
He has the pull. Oh my God, what range!
And he tried a reverse sweep as well. Not long
what
ago.
Range!
He's gone leg side again. He might get two here. Yeah, Jaiswal will pick it up, but he can't prevent the two. So already a great start. 6 of 2 in this particular over. And they still need lots more runs. 39 to be precise. 37, beg your pardon. But still. Time for David to begin his Pollard legacy, saying Babu Rao. Only and only. I wish that's the case tonight. But yeah, shocking in terms of timing. 11:45 for crying out loud. 10:35. I mean, kids honestly watch this the most, right? That's the audience which the IPL has created. But even they need to go to school.
I want to see a ban. I want to see a captain ban
slow
over it. I mean, that's the only thing. For few teams, it will be a blessing in disguise. But yeah, overall, I think that's the only way teams will learn.
But they don't care, right? Because I think they've increased the what do you call it? The ban fee or whatever.
Fee, वही बोल रहा हूँ. Fee से कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. Ultimately, they have to be कि भाई this captain is suspended for one game.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, when they're showing the highlights of the Punjab game, lots of young CSK fans saddened by that defeat. And Gurkirat, our beloved friend, has put out a tweet saying this is one of the only times Dhoni has got it wrong tactically, and he's been, I think, howled for that tweet. Right, Tilak Verma, just a single this time. Guys, 36 of 14. It's still pretty much in RR's favor, you feel. Because both
they've got
Sandeep
7
Sharma,
runs in 4 balls. They need a 6 from somewhere.
Let's see.
From somewhere, क्या मतलब 2 ball बची है.
Let's see what our good old friend Critlytics tells us right now. 36 of 14. What's your guess, Som? Holy shit.
I would be in the RR camp.
Yeah, you're right. RR by 71%. Still in a huge win prediction on our app. So Mumbai 28%, 71% RR, and 1% the all cursed super over, which we haven't seen in about 2 years and 9 days now. So let's see if we can get a super over tonight. Right, David in strike, Bolt the bowler. He has to go down the ground, I feel. He has to. Oh, is that a wide? Samson's appealing for a catch. And
that's not a wide.
No, it's not a wide either. It's not a wide either. So it's a good delivery. And if you look at RR's fielders right now, everyone behind the wicket is in.
Yeah. So 7 runs of 5 balls in this over.
7 runs of 5
unless
balls,
he gets a 6 of this ball, this is a top over.
This is a very good over. And Bolt's last over also just went for 6. So essentially, he's conceded, 13 of his 11 last balls. I mean, quite brilliant from Bolty.
Today there will be no fines, nothing, because the game started 5 minutes late.
Because of
all. वो सब थोड़ा पहले कर लो. वो बिल्कुल 7:30 के बाद करना है.
But still, I still don't understand why Sankara and everyone was just gifted. What was it? I mean, it has to be some occasion.
1000 game.
But Sankara थोड़ी था, fucking.
And it's like कि भाई इन्हीं लोगों के वजह से 1000 game हुआ है. Reward everyone. Everyone has contributed to the 1000 game.
Mohammad Irfan, my mind say MI win because it helps RCB, but my heart say MI lose because of the live. Yeah, spot on, my friend. You hit the nail on the head. I think
Mohammad Irfan, which type of Mohammad Irfan are you? Mohammad Irfan, the tall fast bowler, or Mohammad Irfan, the singer?
Who's Mohammad Irfan, the singer?
Obviously, you won't know why. You only listen to posh Kaze songs.
Is Mohammad Irfan like from Coke Studio, Pakistan?
No, he's an Indian singer.
Oh, Coke Studio India.
मैं बाहर चल के सुनाऊंगा तेरे को कि उसके कौन से गाने हैं. गा के सुनाऊंगा तुझे. रुक. अभी नहीं गा सकता, of course.
Because you listen to Mohammad Irfan? Mohammad Irfan? Oh, okay. Am I the only
posh
lad? The lad. Oh, he's got a boundary here. He's got a boundary here.
Still a
very good over.
I mean, not very good, but yeah, at least he's not given more runs than required.
Yeah. So 11 and 181 for 418 gone.
So 32 needed, 16 and over.
God. Oh my God. So now would you give it to
Sandeep Sharma?
Sandeep Sharma and then
this one. Last for dekhi jayegi.
No,
depending on how many.
I'd go Holder and then Sandeep Sharma.
I'll go Sandeep Sharma in this one itself, because if he ends up giving 6 to 8 runs, then the game is almost killed.
But remember what he did against Dhoni in Chepauk. He bowled last.
That Sandeep Sharma was an experiment phase. Now he is the main death bowler.
Go-to.
He is he's the best death bowler in the tournament so far.
So, okay, fine. If you're going with Sandeep Sharma now, how much are you thinking Holder can defend?
20?
You're joking. You're being honest. Seriously.
So you think he can't even defend 20?
No, I think
for him to defend 20,
I think anything with 15 he has a chance.
So Sandeep Sharma will have to give 17 in this over for him to defend 15.
Bro, I hope it's Holder. I would put my cards that way. Let's see what RR do with Tilak out there.
Yeah, because if Sandeep Sharma bowls now and if he takes a wicket, then Holder ke liye it becomes all the more easier.
Okay, fine. Cool.
But I mean, this is I'll come back to it later. Let's just stay in with Sandeep right now.
No, I mean, please finish it.
Now, I just want to say this is sort of a assessment of Chahal as well.
Oh, yeah.
He did not finish his quota of overs in the last game. He's not done that today as well.
That is true.
So captains are not sort of trusting him with, crunch overs.
Maybe he would have bowled that over, but bowled because he conceded 6 and 7 in his 11 balls. So I'm guessing that.
Oh!
Just a single. Just a
dive kiya,
yeah. So 31 of 11. Sandeep Sharma, like so mentioned, is bowling the penultimate over. So let's see how much he'll give to Jason Holder to defend the last. And remember, essentially 31 of 11 is anyone's game here.
This is the best catch ever.
Ever? No, not ever.
This one is also good. Remember Bolt? Yeah, this is top.
AB Superman.
AB de Villiers, yeah. Oh, yeah, आज का सही है भाई.
कुछ भी.
चलते में उठा लिया.
कुछ भी. We're watching this in the Hindi broadcast. I don't know if the highlight packages they're showing are the same. But all you 40 people watching, subscribe and tell us right now how much you like our channel, what is there you guys follow particularly. And of course, tell a friend about cricket.com. We're growing every day as we speak. Are we on 21K as yet? Can we check that and confirm?
Okay, this is a real battle. Sandeep Sharma to Tim David, because low full tosses won't work. He has to be spot on.
He isn't, because he goes down the ground. Tim David for 6.
Slot ball tha. Why low full toss to kya? Ye to slot mein ball tha.
And this is the problem, right?
Marte.
But bro, think about it. If you owe me Sandeep Sharma right now, the margin of error, dude, like we're also trying our best. It's not like we want to bowl a slot ball, right?
Yeah, of course. I mean, hota hi hai. Kya kar sakte hai?
21,000. He just puts it in there. Well done, Somesh. Honestly, you and me worked terribly, terribly hard over the years. This IPL has just given us an absolute influx of subscribers, I should say. And we appreciate all you guys watching this back home. So onwards and upwards to cricket.com. And a shout out to the rest of my team for doing some fab job. Right, that is not acceptable from Sandeep Sharma. He's panicking right now. He's conceded
8 runs
6.
of 2 balls.
And how good is this 8-ball cameo been from Tim David, by the way? Yeah. 21 runs.
He's already given 8 of 2. The maximum allowance he has is 8 of the next 4. Because then he'll leave Holder with fewer runs than...
Imagine Holder defends 7 or 4. Like he pulls a page out of...
Imagine to main kuch bhi kar sakta hu. Imagine Mumbai finish in this over.
Oh, that'll be mad. Best Watchalong IPL match channel. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Comes honestly from the bottom of our hearts. Right, so Mohammad Irfan, get in the comments and also tell us who you're siding. I know you told me Mumbai right now. Yep, thanks. Really appreciate that, Mansi and Samrat. All you guys with warm wishes on this Super Sunday. It's a new week. More content to come, of course. The Impact show that Som will do, Jamie Alter, and we'll be doing 2-3 new properties. So stay locked on cricket.com. You'll want to watch this space. Right, 10 balls left of what's been truly another exhilarating week in IPL cricket. We've seen some mad games. Will the trend remain, though? that teams who are batting first still win, or will Mumbai chase? And remember, Mumbai chase, they're breaking a record, right?
Yeah.
Because nothing's ever been chased to
They're
200 plus.
breaking a record. They're breaking a trend, but the trend is broken in the afternoon when Punjab chased it.
Yeah, that
Because
is
batting
true.
first side were winning like last 8 to 9 games.
Sandeep Sharma to David, that's a good ball. That's a good ball. I mean, to be honest, if he left it, he could have possibly got a wide.
So
but
7 of 3 is the room with Sandeep Sharma.
Yeah, 7 of 3.
But even then, 16 for Holder to defend would not be easy.
No, be easy, man, because Chinnaswamy, I keep saying Chinnaswamy, the Wankhede, we've seen how it can kind of go against you when you're already kind of bleeding runs. Samson knows it as well. He's worried about the final over and any impeding happening in terms of fielders and all of that. Let's see if that works out in their favor. So Tilak's back on strike. Rohit looks on. Rohit would love a birthday gift if Mumbai can get them that win, get him that win, I should say. 23 of 9. Surely there's something going to happen right now. Surely there's something going to happen. Akash is chuckling behind the scenes that they plan something here. They plan something here. Just a single, meanwhile. 22 of 8. Of course, asking you guys this question. Can Mumbai Indians bounce back? 8 balls, we'll find out. Right, there's something happening in the behind the scenes.
Have Rajasthan, CSK, Gujarat and Lucknow lost a game like one-sided in this season? All these 4 teams. I mean, I'm pretty sure Gujarat, Rajasthan and CSK have not. But what about Lucknow? Obviously, they have an embarrassing loss there in one game, but
against Punjab at home.
I think Punjab, that was sort of
and
a one-sided
CSK
loss.
away. I know 200 still played 210 in that game, but still. Congrats to what is it? We reached 21k subscribers, Mohammed. So people like you really subscribing, making our channel all the bigger. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Right, there's some fun and games going on. I'm really curious to know what Akash and Vikas have up their sleeve because they've been chuckling behind the camera. And I don't know if it's some suspense in this final over, but of course we'll be alerted as we know. Right, last 2 balls of this penultimate over. Sandeep Sharma to David. He goes offside. He goes 4. That's a great shot. I mean, honestly, it's a margins and you're bowling to a giant like David out there. And you can't blame Sandeep Sharma, but Som has, of course, said he still has a buffer of 2 runs, right? 2 runs in his final ball.
Yeah, but if they get 16 of this over, then they should fancy getting 16 of Holder too.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, essentially, they're just going by the required run rate, which is 16 when the over started. And like the comment from Babu Rao earlier said, maybe this is that, replacing of Pollard era with the David era, dare I say, because he's definitely looking the piece right now. 10 balls for his 26. Tilak, surprisingly, hasn't really got going, but he's kind of kept them at touching distance. Final ball of Sandeep Sharma is over. And David will keep strikes. So 17 is what Holder will have to defend. And this makes it all the more interesting. It really, really does. Get in the comments. Tell us if you want a super over. Tell us if you want Rajasthan to win or Mumbai to win. I'm in the MI camp. And Somesh is in the Rajasthan camp, even though I'm actually sitting in the Rajasthan camp and Somesh is in the Mumbai camp. So yeah, I mean, it matters. Like tomorrow, I'll probably be here. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be here. For sure. All the RSB home games there. We'll also have...
By the way, tomorrow though, you guys will have Akshay and Avnish together.
Akshay, yeah. By the way, tomorrow the Watchalong, we just fully RCB.
You won't need anyone else. Like 40 overs, these guys can just go
banter
on.
us, abuse us, laugh with us, cry with us. We'll be there to take it. There's no fan camp, so I'll be there. Dedicate myself for that 3.5 hour bit, I'm guessing. We'll also probably try to get in a couple of RCB super fans into the studio as well to make more noise. Guys, predict the winner of this game. This game, I'm still having a hunch with Mumbai. He's predicting Rajasthan. Our app and our cricket.com boys are predicting super over. So you never know. You never know. 4% has gone up to super over right now. RR win this, please, saying Navodit Jain, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I understand why people have their own allegiances, of course. Remember, it was Arshdeep Singh who defended 16 when it came down in the last game. Will Holder break a stump?
Utna pace
or
to nahi
2
hai.
stumps? I mean, I can't believe they Fevicol that stump. Or was it a new stump?
I think that was a new stump.
I mean, if he's broken at the exact
Harshdeep cost
same...
BCCI 60 lakhs.
60 lakhs, wow.
That each stump is worth 30 lakh.
Shit.
The stump with the camera in it and the LED bales
So
and
each
whatnot.
stump is 30 lakhs, so that's 90 lakhs plus the bales are 1.5 crores each.
नहीं इतना भी नहीं है.
Yeah, 1.5 crores each.
No, dude, come on. किसी ने चूना लगाया है भाई, गलत बिल पकड़ा दिया है कि हाँ भाई ले लो.
Okay, hold on to ball the final one. And David, 6. Oh, just Mumbai fans, don't you love it? It's Tim being David and Goliath, pretty much. I mean, you can't really blame Holder, can you? What has he done wrong?
Nothing.
It's the reach of the man. He's standing outside his crease. He's converted into a low full toss. Obviously, he's not an Indian, so he can hit it over the line for 6. 11 of 5, bro.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते भाई.
Rohit, come on. Say Chennai's all-rounders bench name, Ben Stokes. If you guys know, you know. So we just try to be like, yeah, what do you say? Pollard's looking on. David's at the crease. 11 of 5. He's played a worldie so far. It continues. You cannot bowl full tosses. And Sachin loves it. Pollard loves it. And Somesh doesn't love it. I mean, how often do you say those 3 things and he doesn't love it?
No, I mean, see, it makes for good viewing. Something that we have been consistent about while assessing Mumbai is that they have one of the best batting lineups in this among all 10 teams.
Sure.
It's their bowling that sucks, but batting-wise, they are as good as any other team, and it's just for everyone to see, right?
Yep. And it's literally everyone to see, all the fans, everyone loving it in Mumbai. You guys might be thinking, if I'm a Mumbai fan, if you're watching this for the first time, I'm not a RCB fan, but hoping David gets the points because he'll just open up the table, like I've said, like a broken tape recorder right now. 5 of 4, still doable from an RR perspective. If there's a wicket here, it'll be an anti-climax if there ever was. Hold on, another full toss, another 6. Thanks for watching. It's a good night from us. Honest to God, Tim David. Shut the front door, man. You've just wrapped up that game. Wow. This is why we love IPL. That's the highest ever chase in Wankhede in IPL history. Take a bow. What a knock, dude.
What a knock. 45 of 14 balls.
Oh my God.
Top innings.
Top innings. Rohit, happy birthday. Hope you can smile a little bit more. Enjoy the vada pav. Enjoy the 2 points, more importantly, because remember, Mumbai have a game in hand over the rest of the lads. So they could also make themselves up to 10 if they win that game in hand. But you do not expect Jason Holder to bowl 3 full tosses in the depth.
I'm actually surprised with the Yorker plan in itself, because Jason Holder is a bowler who can bowl other deliveries as well. He can bowl those cutters into the wicket and all. Because Yorker is always high risk, high reward delivery, because if you miss it, it ends up becoming a full toss. And for someone of David's caliber, full toss matlab to you are leaving nothing for yourself to survive on.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know Tim David used to play for Singapore, but surely that's like chow mein for him at the end of a game. And look, take your hats off to Mumbai because they've just been brilliant. It's the batters who bail them out, like Somi said. And to carry on this discussion, let's just get Nikhil Popar in right now, because these two can pick the bones about this game and, of course, the Monday night game. It's a goodbye from me, but tomorrow I'll join you guys in the watch-along. Nikhil, please come talk to us, mate. Super, let's just make that sub right now. Whoops.
Yo, Nikhil boy, where did Rajasthan lose it or Mumbai won it?
Full tosses.
Full tosses?
So many of them.
Too many full tosses?
So way too many for anybody's comfort, let alone knowing. I think it's just bizarre that they kept Holder for it. I mean, they tried with Kuldeep Sen, but I think he was not fit or something because he went off the field. And they couldn't bowl Chahal.
See, there are 2 things. Kuldeep Sen bowled 1 over for 20.
Yeah.
So confidence to wahin gaya. And just trusting him to bowl the last over would have been a little too harsh.
Yeah, but he's still a better bet than Holder, yeah.
Why? But Holder is their designated death bowler, and Holder's economy...
and that in itself is a problem.
But Holder's economy at that before this game is 8.8 this
That is because he's played or faced better or weaker opponents. But I mean, we've seen that in international cricket as well.
Yeah.
And even today, he bowled so many full tosses which could have travelled already. And in the last over, with that field at this venue to Tim David, those were the best 3 balls a batter could want.
Yeah, of course.
So I think RR actually did well to fight all the time because they kept taking wickets. I just feel sometimes teams get too smart in terms of using people. Chahal, again, he also was expensive.
Yeah, I mean, I was planning to come to Chahal now, and
Yeah.
I really feel that the first six was what broke the chase. The first, I mean, because the first six was not a six-hitting ball. It was just David's reach that ended up that ball to be in the stands, so to speak. But yeah, I mean, coming back to Chahal, this is my observation for a while now. Even in the last game, he did not finish his quota of overs. Today, he bowled 3.
Yeah.
There were 5 overs to go when we were having a discussion, Avnish and I, that maybe Chahal is that one. I mean, at least 1 over of those 5 could have been to Chahal, especially when it's David. But do you feel that at some point of time, this has been exposed time and time again that captains are not really trusting Chahal, because it's like one captain after the other.
Yeah.
India did not play him in the T20 World Cup in few games. When Hardik Pandya was the captain and Chahal was playing, even he did not make him bowl the tough overs, and Rajasthan have done that in 2 games in a row now.
And also it's surprising because Samson actually used Chahal better in the previous editions, and he used him in the end overs as well. And even when 5 overs were left, they kept, to be honest, they kept 2 of Bolt. Even Bolt travels at the end.
Yeah, sure.
So I think their planning was probably, I mean, this is one of my problems with trying to get too smart in terms of using people. They got in Kuldeep Singh so late into the attack that there was no room for him to make an error.
True. In my mind, when I was watching this game, I thought that 3rd over of Sandeep Sharma in the power play was 1 over 2 extra.
Exactly.
That over should have been Kuldeep Sen.
Yeah, so or it could be bowled also.
Yeah, it could have been bowled, but Kuldeep Sen, because get him early in the action.
Yeah.
Not when Sky and everyone is, you know, sort of, what is the word? Have got their eye or upset.
And even if they have to go, they will always fancy themselves as a new bowler who's just getting into the tournament.
Yeah.
He hasn't played before this. So it wasn't going to be easy for him also to just come in, and they could have easily bowled even Chahal immediately after the power play with Ashwin. He wouldn't have made a problem. He was going to bowl to possibly Green and Kishan.
Yeah.
So it's okay if they took him on, but the thing is you have to use them better and distribute your overs better. So see, I think Rajasthan will take the loss now, but you knew that there would be one game where one of their possible plans may not work out. Bolt 2, he took 1 wicket. That too was thanks to a very great catch by Sandeep Sharma. Otherwise, he also went for 40 odd. So at this venue, you go for runs, which is fair. But I think the plans from Jason and the teams were way off the mark for them to have any say.
Ideally, if you want to split the overs, it should be between Kuldeep Sen and Holder and not Chahal. Chahal should be bowling his quota of overs. And you have to, as a captain, you have to figure out that where he will bowl the 4 overs.
Exactly. And Mumbai will be delighted with the win because they had a decent power play. Lost Rohit, Green and Kishan did just enough. Fair to say Kishan got out at the right time. Because that
allowed Sky to.
And again, there is a lesson for Mumbai. Use Sky and Tilak better. Don't take it for granted. I mean, they are your best exponents at this venue, and they did that today. It may not come off for them. Team David finish well, it may not happen. But there are enough signs for Mumbai also to plan better in terms of their usage.
Yeah. True. I mean, lots to ponder upon. And actually, till that Kuldeep Sen over, Mumbai were falling behind the asking rate. That over sort of changed the momentum. But then after that, Rajasthan took some weird decisions, but their bowling distribution was all over the place, to be honest, today. This was their game. And looking at the bigger picture, although CSK lost today, I mean, Gujarat would be very happy with the results today. They'll be like, apna top 2 secure hota dikh raha hai.
I think every team will be happy apart from the 2 teams that lost because it keeps the tournament open.
Yeah.
You have 5 teams in 10. You could potentially have one more tomorrow.
Yeah.
So that could really keep the tournament open. It keeps the gap less as well. But again, the only thing that I feel is there was enough lessons for teams to learn and not lose. And that's what I think should hurt both Rajasthan and Chennai today. That it was the obvious flaw that went wrong and they got punished. So again, if you say it in that terms, they did not control the controllables.
True. So talking about tomorrow's game now, who do you fancy to begin with?
I think Lucknow start favorites purely just even basis of the number of people that they can rely on to turn up and put in a performance. RCB are relying on 5 people. You can count them on your fingers, top 3 and 2 bowlers in Siraj and Hasaranga. Again, Hasaranga may not have done great, but you can point half of Hasaranga and half of Harsal when he's done well.
Yeah.
So the 3 batters and these 2 are the only ones that you can think of that, okay, who will make an impact. So plenty for RCB to achieve in that sense, because we know how Lucknow plays. There is a set tempo to it. But Bangalore can surprise them if they get Hasaranga into the play early. Great day to play Karan Sharma, because that venue should suit Karan Sharma's bowling type as well, and it will keep Harshal as well in the attack. But I think the batting is where Bangalore will be tested. Lucknow had last game they could have even bowled Puran 10 bowlers.
10 bowlers.
So that's the number of options that they have, and I can't wait to see Amit Mishra versus Virat Kohli. The numbers are good.
Yeah. So I mean, from an RCB perspective, who do you? I mean, what can be that sort of tactic to go one up against Lucknow when they face them tomorrow? I mean, what are the areas that they would want, to click?
See, I think for Bangalore, the problem with a side like Bangalore who are dependent too much on the top two is you really can't afford them to take undue risk. And if they do that on a wicket that's not suiting stroke making or pace, then Lucknow have enough options to keep them down. They have a Naveen Ullah who's bowling brilliantly well. They have Avesh Khan to hit the deck. They could possibly play Mark Wood tomorrow, who knows? And then you have the two spinners. You have three spinners in Bishnoi, Amit Mishra and Kunal Pandey.
And a possible option of bringing Krishnappa Gautam as well.
And Deepak Hooda could also bowl. God forbid, Nicholas Puran could bowl. But what I actually felt RCB could have done at the start of the season only was try youngster up top, make them open, split Faf and Virat. But because it's worked so well, I don't think they are going to change that. But very keen to see how they approach the power play, because in Lucknow, if it's a slow day, power play is the gap where you want that cushion. That's what Mayers is doing for Lucknow. He's getting those hits, those 20 ball 40s, and it's okay if you get out. So do they have somebody who they can promote up? I don't know if there's a clear answer, because they have struggled to do that. But tomorrow could be a great day to try somebody like that.
Yeah, in my mind, actually, Lucknow can bowl 16 overs of spin and 4 overs of Naveen Ullah. So that's like 20 overs of no taking pace. The pace off, no pace. And unless RCB are chasing a very modest total.
I think RCB bowling first could be the only way that I think they could set their batting tempo better. Because while batting first, it is going to put a lot of pressure on their batters, and they will need one of Shahbaz, Lomror, Suyash, DK or Hasaranga to put up a great show with the bat, so that
they need a performance from Lomror, because he took down Narayan. Taking down Narayan at Chinnaswamy and taking down Amit Mishra at Lucknow are two very different prospects.
So, I think the owners will be on RCB to put up a surprise there. But if Lucknow slip up tomorrow, great for the tournament.
Yeah, true. With that, we've come to the end of yet another watch along. Tomorrow, I mean, कुछ कहने की जरूरत ही नहीं है मुझे, because Avnish and Akshay हैं, and RCB games are always our best watch alongs in terms of the content, the natural content that comes out for you guys. So just do join us 7:25 tomorrow. We'll be here. We will be the supporting actors, but over to Avnish and Akshay for tomorrow. So see you guys.
Cheers.